Why is it not going? It knows you're doing a weird thing, so it won't you go in there. It's been streaming for 2 minutes so far. Is it showing up somewhere else? This gives me more time to fuck with the sound. You can put your video game sounds in here too. You gonna start playing it or what?
I shall not slip my dinky into the moist maw of my pet plant.
Is it streaming? And like what? It's not streaming for me. It says it's not live. How did they know? Oh, now it's gone. Is it? How did you know to do that? I had to refresh so many times. Oh. Put on your show voice, then you hear... Here it is. Here I go. I wanted to put the pitch thing in this, but I can't fucking do it. I bought Craft the World. Yeah, good. I only used it 20 fucking hours. It's so good. You send little gnomes to fuck off. Now restart. No, you. Ooh. Spread your cheeks. I had to refresh. Refresh the page on the internet if you'd like to see the stream. No, just do it. I don't know how to do a face. It was massively freemium for... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There, I posted it.
Here we go.
Here we go. Is... Nah, on the microphone. I think we did it before, but do it. 9 months in a row! Your child is born. It's not even a shitlog. Don't play Craft the World! Yeah, how come I... What do you want? I'm eating a long sandwich. 3! Hey, you gonna get that? It's not me, you on... I left that sound in. Well, I was trying to trick you into thinking your USB was unplugged, but I left another one in, so... You're some Shatner shit, you can only speak in fragments. Don't bother checking your computer. Pony Island. Yeah, I've been slacking on Flow. Brace!
Windle.
Ah, strength's fucking terrible. Why do you make anything? Windle on the microphone. Thanks for Pony Island, Flo. I hear it will get you. Down to one fight, he's Yaka. Down to one. Get this $1 game if you'd like to fight with us. 3! Hey, you gonna get that? It's not me, you on... I left that Babby's sound. First creepypasta. Well, I was my friend Flo Zor gave it to me. Was unplugged, but I left another one in. I also sent... Oh shit, in okay, that's it. Don't bother checking your computer. There's so many sounds one right now. That's a trick. Oh yeah, Steve also, despite Zoe Quinn's game in 2014, it's a pretty... So it's not too bad. Yeah, why did... that happen? Because she did a giant bomb thing? Oh, grass simulator. Cuck adds best wishes ass. From Kotaku himself. Hey, you
Thanks for
gonna get
Grass
that?
Simulator.
It's not me, you
So many 9 months.
left
What
that.
was 9 months ago?
Well, I was trying to trick you into thinking your USB was unplugged. but
Well,
I
I'm gonna
left
install
another one, So it's shot now. So
Thanks for video games.
don't bother checking your.
Let's play them! Test the compressor. I did some audio stuff. I hit a pig in the gut with a bag full of Michaels. Oh, you could turn that up more. You could be turning that up more. So hopefully, oh shit. When there's scream moments, it gets compressed down. Actually, it compresses all of them. Then. But no, it's fine. Just fucking leave it. It should make the screams so much better. Shitties. Okay, what server? Tourney Online? Pretty fun. There's no stream game. They get cry if you aren't serious? Weird. Never heard of it. Okay. Middle East in progress. Let's do one. Fuck. Yeah, it's just hard to tell. Yo. Direct connect. The filter doesn't work. Refresh. Hard to choose which one to do when the title changed to fucking in progress when it's in progress. Okay, it's in progress. It's 16 people. It's not the US East 5. Probably just going the one with the most. That's in progress. They will chase you for up to 65 meters. Snakes normally hang around rocky areas. Something smelled like a fucking actual diaper there. Thank you. Yeah, how come this stream won't work? Okay, good. No. Darth Theretic. You're ready. Don't crash! Dead. Refresh. You can't fucking... Yeah, this game is complete. I think you just wanted the thrill of coming out of early access without being ready for coming out of early access. This is a finished game. Well, you never truly release a game. You're always working on it. Is this game good? I'm scared now. Look behind you. Does the hand still cover the fucking HUD? If I say hand covered, then we don't play again. Is that Dome game? This game instantly looks really good. Game is missing executable. Sick. It's Hunger Game copy. No. No, it's Narnia second movie, dude. It was decreased from $15 to $1 for actual? Inside a biodome. I don't think it's a good streaming game. Put F... look at that. Take your time, I have wings. This guy's full of water balls. Y'all should hunt him down. Hello. If you F4, you can fly. As a human. F3. Hardworking Indian. Did that guy get killed? Good, fuck him. So it's just 2 people left. Okay, good. Join now. It's gonna start up. Actually, there's no reason to join in progress, is there? Because as soon as the match is over, it just kills the server and restarts. Fuck. I like how you can totally ghost in this. I'm going to cook several baguette pizzas. Pretty good. This game is down to 1. That's what it's called. It's like Battle Royale, but like in theory it sounds so fucking good, and then he's got a Triclops for a shotgun. I made a terrible drink. I made a mistake here. Well, you might as well look at the fight until it's done, and then the thing restarts, so you know when. Could have been good if a competent team worked on it. Yeah, I hope a volcano eats all of this, and the idea is freed up. I see you. For a real person, though. I wonder if the old lady next door just croaked, but I don't want to disturb if she hasn't. It's either really rude or really unrude. Good! It's done! He died! Oh, did he? This guy... Okay. Hudson Yee. Sledgehammer. Yeah,
Once upon a time in the magical land of Canadia, where hardly anyone lives because the north is infested with skinwalkers, wendigos and werebears, lived a man named Bro Team Suppository. And he streamed video games for all the boys and girls on the ERF.
On the ERF. Oh, the Earth. Did you ever see that video of Alex Jones screaming about Justin Bieber? He wants you to... He said Magellan circumnavigated the globe, and he wants you to accomplish things. Instead of looking at fucking Justin Bieber. In fact, let's look at it now. Fucking Justin Bieber! Justin Bieber.
How does the pregnant lady know her baby is black? When she pulls out the tampon, the cotton is already picked.
Goodness me. You're a racist.
Look, when you realize how fake it all is, the football, the basketball, the Lady Gaga, the Justin Bieber, who gives you these carbon tax messages. They tell your kids they got to love Justin Bieber, and then Bieber says, hand in your guns, pass the Cybersecurity Act, and... the police state's good, and then your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal, and when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200 and something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer. Going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber. It's pure evil. They're taking your intellect and your soul and giving you
this is only half
Michael
of it.
Jordan and Bieber. Unlock your human potential. Defeat the globalists who want to shatter your mind, your doorways to perception. I want to see you truly live. I want to see you truly be who you are. I don't want my progeny who's coming, my unborn grandchildren and great-grandchildren, to live in this nightmare system these control freaks have created, where these wicked globalists are so threatened by human potential.
Okay, now
they
you
poison
play
the
it.
water, the vaccines, the food to turn us into a
Putting
bunch of
vaccines in the water.
slugs, a bunch of lobotomized sloths so they can control us. It is a crime. It is the most jealous, envious, greedy, hateful, sickening thing the New World Order does, and that's why I am so pleased to be committed in the fight against them. That's why I don't care about my own life, except I want to continue to live to fight them. That's why I don't have fear. I only have fear of myself and my flesh and not being up to the challenge.
What the fuck was
And I ask you to look in the mirror and ask yourselves, what are you doing in this time of great challenge? What are you doing to unlock minds? Once you unlock a mind, once you unlock somebody, then they can unlock their soul. We can't unlock a soul. Only God can do that. But we can unlock minds.
Still believes in
and
God.
once the mind is unlocked, once the intellect is turned on, then comes the discernment. Then comes the awakening of the soul. Then comes true enlightenment and empowerment. So the globalists seek to make you a bunch of jealous, stunted,
behind your
weak,
ear?
backstabbing,
Wow. 62
gibbering
United
demons.
States dollars.
All of us
Isn't
have
that
the lower
amazing,
elements
little
and the
friend?
higher.
Here,
We must
put that in your kitty for a rainy day.
Thank
The magic trick is not too bad. Not too
Oh.
bad.
Say it. Good! A hardworking Indian. Well met. Oh! I like the part where you just screamed. Ugh! I want you to unlock your potential. Oh! The server will now restart. Okay, so then this happens. Oh yeah, so it does. Okay, good. So it isn't just useless to. Sick wet. What? What? Why did this happen? Are we in a different server now? Twitch TV Rhino Q. The fuck is this? Well, you might as well disconnect and fucking. Oh! Time Ramicide. He updated. I looked in the folder to this game and there's nothing in it. Nice. Fucking New World Order. Let me play. Fucking Justin Bieber! You're looking at this dumb Justin Bieber shit and he's saying give your guns away. Oh, I think this is the part where it freezes. Play squad with me. Yeah, okay. Squad is the good version of in progress. Yeah, see? You fucking bastard? No. I think we'll wait a bit until down to earth is complete-ish. Sucks. Fucking Beebler. Okay, what's up next? Squad? No, we got some shitties. Oh yeah, this was one we played. We didn't play it in a true stream. This is called 1,000 Heads Among the Trees. Aaron Oldenburg. Oh, the French. Does he do anything? Nope. You start. New game. Noog. They're putting vaccines in the waters. They're trying to make us immune to shit. Let's see if this is showing up. Yeah. 1,000 heads among the trees. Oh. It's like Fatal Frame, I guess. Look at that dog. Look at this marmalade dog. Did I eat it? Journal update. El Chapo inbound. I looked at his tunnel. That's so fucking good. They had a motorcycle just driving on rails. They said it cost like $3 or $5 million and it took a year to make his tunnel. And then it was just bunch of... Oh, god. That's pretty good. Jay, you really want me to show them to people. Tila took... yeah, why is she coming up? Because her thing was on my thing. I almost have more Twitter followers than her. That means I could beat her up. She was at that insane clown posse thing, and she got stuff whipped at her. You chat with the kid. This is
La bruja
like,
en vida se llamó Julia Nazaret Hernández Pecho, viuda de Díaz. Ella tuvo 17 hijos. Sus hijos se disparcieron por
You
el
just show your
mundo.
pictures,
Esa es toda la
leave.
historia.
you fucked up, little man. Didn't like the pictures? Now you're the pictures. Wait. Might be cool. The moon isn't real and only exists in the dream realm. She tried going to the moon. She was 11.
La gente cuando viene ahí que en verdad no viene a Cachiche.
They don't finish their houses around here. Build a wall around. Look at... This is a flat earther. We live on the inside of the earth, and the sun is on the inside of the earth. And there's nothing that proves that we're not on the inside of it. He's a witch!
Pese a que está... Había un hombre, pues Cachiche, espero que te sirva. Ellos vienen tal vez por la energía y mucha
Instead
fuerza.
of... You should...
Como también se pueden visualizar imágenes, ¿no? Y que incluso nos sorprenden que en fotografías salgan, ¿no? Pero eso es
If they don't
parte
finish
del
the games
sistema
around
que
here...
existe.
If it was me, I'd not only finish it, I'd rent it out. What's that? The fuck? Intentional? Or nay? Say that ghost chant. It's Metro! Why is this happening? Oh, is this wrong? Why is this happening? They can't be looked at directly. Is it because I looked at the guy directly that he... You chat, that's me. Can I have a photo of you? That's where I lived. She used to live in that house. I don't recognize that. Not helpful, ugly. They think I'm a tourist, yeah. Doesn't look Peruvian. That's a ghost! It took her like 7 pictures to be like, oh, that's a fucking terrible phantom. "1,000 heads among the trees." Does the audio sound different? Does my voice sound different? A shitty path logic. There are bruja among... I'm having an out-of-body experience. It's making me control my body like normal, though. I hope this serves you. Yeah, see that. You should take a picture of someone's palm and give me it. I see that person out working at night. What's that behind them? Boo! Wonder what they've got going. Why are you really here? Are you studying us? Nothing.
Lo cierto es que Cachiche proviene de un
Cachi means
vocablo
salt.
quechua.
Cachich means
Cachi
salty.
significa sal, y Cachiche es tierra sal. Entonces la diferencia entre brujos y
Can't wait to always hear that.
brujos en realidad pues son
It's a ghost cycle.
personas que
They got that
practican
lens
ciencias.
crack from
Como a mí me llamo
Action
Cachiche.
Essentials too. Tila talks guys bust nut inside female. So what was it like to get ejaculated in? In or on? What you saying? Today I'm saying on. Sick. Animals chase humans. I can fix your camera lens. There you go. No problem. Thank you. There you go. Fixed it for you. Is it true you could fix any lens? Yes. Is it true you saved countless Australian lives by forwarding a letter from the terrorists in 2001? Yes. Cool breasts. Yeah, did she do a thing lately? Why did she come up? She was on my recommended follows. It's like putting 2 puddings in your skeleton. Any more good ghosts? I think we've pretty much seen everything. Look at your hands! Look at your hands! That's why I wanted to picture your fucking hands. Gold hand. The world is a triangle. Delete. Shit. I think we pretty much got it. This is like that other game where you drive a car around. Was it that Iran game? You drive a car and men keep appearing in a line. Okay, Eric Nagler. What? That witch's head is flying. What the fuck? That's a ghost. What an unusual town. I prefer to walk. I see a picture of a cloud. It's you. A cock. You found a ghost that looks like it's holding up an invisible bird. You're so insightful. While looking down on the world. You like to look at people? It looks like a ghost pouring water. You fucking idiot. You ever thought about settling down in a place like this? No. Find a place where someone else saw something. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my god, what is that? That ghost is pouring water into nothing! Put a cup. Look at that. Wow, what a boring ghost. I think we're good here. That's what Michigan is like. Delete all. Yeah, why is it doing that? Oh, ghost is starting to go in my lens. Where's it? This is the vampire game. Why do we ever play anything besides the vampire game? Events? Okay. Events happen in real time. Is that a skeleton? Is that kisses? Okay. We're good. 1,000 heads among the trees. Out of early access. Oh, it's got cards loaded on it. What else is good? Advent Rising. Did Afterlife Empire ever get patched into not being weird? Amazing Princess Sarah. Yeah, booby games. This game won because it was so good, but no one knew. Oh yeah, we ended up streaming it. That was Retsnom. It was okay, but like, it's just another 2D puzzle pixel platformer with a gimmick. It's not terrible, but it's not really unique or fun. I've just seen those so many that I don't want to ever look at that again. Lup? The fuck game is this? Lup. Boobies. Can't wait for Revolution 60. Yeah, and I know that they're gonna tear it apart in the incoming VVV. Yeah, it was like that. Is Tilly Willy a porno person? Good. It's a real one. I'm plugging in my controller. Let's play that. Oh no, what was it? Yo, let's play more. No. Is it? Yeah, let's play more Tukey then. Okay, what do you want? Joan of Arc or Tukeys? Yeah, we want more Bladestorm, obviously. Don't give him a choice. I fucking don't know anything.
Broed Up, the worst show on Twitch. I've had too much to drink and I had a game of snake oil recently with some cool peeps. Ever tried to sell some condom bags to someone? Now you can.
Are you a snake oil salesman? Wow. Joan of Arc. Play Franbo. I knew it, my perfect game, and they only trashed it. Hi. Because they hate what I stand for. Hi. AO. That's... What a nice scrotum musk you've worn tonight. To the banquet. And now look at me, I'm mainstream? Come on, oh. Yeah, how could we get rid of that scream? Is she actually retarded or trolling? I think she got hit in the head with a rock at that meeting of the Juggalos. There. Can we get her on stream? Can you be my streaming girlfriend? Oh, does this, oh god, I hope it cloud saves. I never want to see this fucking game again. It didn't cloud save my human beings. Yeah, I think we're done here. Can it please stop? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Recently met mercenaries. Good. Buy me Bladestorm or go to hell. Go to hell. Fuck. Wow. Okay, let's get the... Why is that still showing up? Get that toque. Yeah, he got his verified. It's not really surprising, doesn't he just talk shit on people all day? Wow. They, I'm curious to see what specifically it was. They're just like, we don't like you, dude. I'm sure somewhere you violated the terms. They're just like, that one was very loud. Thank you. Camera settings. Invert. Concube. Made a tweet during her mental break about Obamacare being cut off, so she's off some brain medications. Yeah, she's on brain medicine, and she's off her brain medicine, and that's why she's insane medicine. They just send him an angry mail about with. Yeah, I wish they would have the courage to be like, you said these specific things, and that fucked us up. A strange voice coming from beyond the gate. Ooh. Can you hear my voice? Nope. Then how can you answer my question? Why give the choice, you fuck? I'm role-playing. What do you think? Okay, good. I require 60 hackers. There you go, little birdhouse. Thank you. The camera just zooms in on our Bobby. Upgrade my punch, please. Nope. Oh. I don't know. Slayer's... Yeah, we're good. I'm already so damn strong. Out of the way! Blue hair passing through. Are you getting... I don't hate it. No, I think this is the perfect village. You idiot. I'm never gonna speak my true mind. Okay. Like that, she was gone. Missions. Red Zone Rescue. You get 2 dames. It's a boy, girl. Equip. You put little things in your sword. See how he's anime in there? How do you put a different armor on? She got an ass window. I wish I could see your asshole as you ran. No, this isn't Way of the Samurai 4. Yeah, it was like Mega Melons or something? Was a real girl's name? A real girl. Okay. How do I do it? Oh, it fills your thing up. Strap and clap them. Melinda Mega Melons? Yeah, was that it? That was a good game. Because of that. You seem to be forgetting that
A member of the autistic weaver bird family.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? I charged up my mic. Okay, so you can lock onto him. I chose punchers because I thought it would be fun, but it's so fucking slow. You have to... Do it! Abdomen. Soil, what's... recovery? Free attack. Yeah, and then you do your circle and it steals the soul. Can you even hear me? I'm afraid I fucked up. I'm scared. I fucked the audio up even more than normal. Can we get this elbow way up or what? Cork? Faced. Follow vertically with target. I don't know. Movie playback, data exchange. Network. Oh, so you can play with Japanese people? You're a bit low. Nice silent stream. Wow. Oh, yeah, you should. Did you guys run and pick shit up? I think that's... We've had all the fun in the game just now. I'll show you who's the one to watch. Stupid bear? Look at it. Look at it. Can I just get the name? Tukiden. Kiwami. Yeah. There has to be a fucking yo in this. Yeah, I think there for sure is. Nice crepe. Suck your crepe. As soon as you get there, yeah. As soon as you get there, it's gonna be gone. I don't want that. I thought there was. Till you're so fucking crazy. Press A to yell. Yo. What an exhilaration quest. Come here! Red zone secured. Congratulations, pilot, you got your Red Wings. An old rifle in this year game? You should try that weapon? Okay. I have a key. Oh shit, I think they're NDA. Today's the 8th. I have a key for Resident Evil 0. And it's like a remake?
Hey bud, do you have any cool dating tips? I'm trying to get into the pants of this dude, but he's probably like S rank in terms of seduction. He has a cute butt. Also, Down to One was put on the front page of Steam. Is it worth it?
It's worth it for like a fucking $1, which it is. It's pretty fun when it gets going, but there's that getting going part. I hope. Apparently they were working on it for a while, though. I don't know. And that was their release. So I think it's like a person who thinks they're doing really good, and it's not good, and no one's like, this is bad. And when someone says this is bad, they don't really get it. So yeah, it's worth it for $1.
Japanese girls act so coy, but they have a good sensei humor.
Sensei humor. You got the sense of humor of... Okay! Of a little fish. Just fight him! Oh yeah, charge it up. Alex! I have a film for Cool Hole. I looked at a film thinking it was gonna be this other film, and it turns out it's like some Slav shit or something. Oh yeah, you should be activating your... Oh yeah, and you can activate your Mitama. Oh, is that it? I fucking... Let's look at it. Orders, gestures. What the fuck is that? You can activate your Sensodyne. Yeah, hit him! Yeah, hit him! Looks like we're done here. Shall we head back? I thought the countryside was being overtaken by the evil lord. Like some politician, but goblins keep coming out. 15 seconds! What do you think I want you to do? Thanks! The same button, but... Oh, there's weapons dropped like in Bleach. One of my most popular favorite... Look at what she's walking on! She's got little hooks. My swordman leveled up a bit. Yeah! I got Bleach! If I may be of service? Get in my sword, baby! Looks like someone spent an hour in Photoshop and called it a day. It is I, Concube. Concube! Surprisingly well, thanks, sir. Nope. Jealous. Don't lump me in with her. I have to babysit another one? She's like 12 and I'm at least 13. You can train or eat some pieces of metal.
When do Japanese warriors yell bonsai when they send in the infantry? Not kawaii what you expected, eh? Let's not make this Yuguli.
You're fucked up. Attack prayers. No? Yeah, I will. Nice crap! Damn, look at that piece of her ass coming off. Is that what you wanted? Yeah? Registered Mitama. You put registered pedophiles into your weapons. Oh, he just... Okay. How about this one? Grace. You put some Webo in there. Horo outfit. Wait, what? Oh.
You're
Slayer.
doing it wrong. You can't just punch a Japanese tentacruel monster, Des.
Tentacruel?
You need to shout your move name first. Try using a Sonica Blubber Punch or something casual.
Sonica Blubber Punch. Or something casual. Look at that! Wearing bobies. So you have to do that whole thing? Yeah, okay. I don't care. Marginally increases attack. Increases. You're so smart, dude. Bullet types.
Mr. Weaver, this is your doctor, Dr. Cox Rocks. I'm going to need you to come in for an emergency prostate exam at 10 tonight. There will be several people who look like Japanese businessmen, but I promise you they are medical students interning with me.
That sounds... All of that sounds fine. I'd love to taste your prostate or whatever you said. Did you even just save it, or?
Tenohaka, Banzaaai. Stop playing this Monster Hunter ripoff and try something decent.
Yeah, is it?
Helldivers trademark sign is a fun co-op game that reminded me of Alien Swarm and Starship Troopers.
Grace.
Too bad you don't have any friends. Love you.
No, I want only girlfriends. Confirm. Please try not to get hurt. Helldivers. I have it on PlayStation 4. So I don't want to get it again on PC and also neglect it there too. Sick. No! What is that little turculent do? Yeah, can I just lock on and shoot that? Oh shit! Oh, that SNP, I don't know.
Ching Chang Nip Nong Anime Ding Dong Wing Wong Kamikaze Shing Song Ling Ling Sudoku Watashi
Automedia's
Mitsubishi
excellent.
Sushi King Kong Fried Rice
She just
and
said 'em
Noodles.
Flies and noodles. Fly lace. That guy's trying to run away. Don't mind if I do. Your mission is to go in there. SNP. Some are different points. There he is again. I heard of you. Charge it up. Charge it up. Snake skin. Is this the whole game? I thought it wouldn't be just going to the same spots and killing the same things. Is this what Monster Hunter is like? They said it's a ripoff. Scatter? Snipe? Exp. Experience bullets. Explode with experience, I think you meant.
It's no tutu badu. S.
S. Does anyone have this game? This is another fucking expensive one of these games. This was at least $20. And people complain in the thing that it doesn't work very well. You have to have Windows 7 or else these games fuck you. The entire game is Babby missions. Monster Hunter has more depth. It's still beginner Babby missions. When does it stop being this? Wow, Koei apologists. It's just a beta, dude. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. We'll never need to complain. Idiot! You knocked him when I was shooting him. Why doesn't everyone always use this? Damn it, she loads that gun so sexy too.
S-E thingy, S-E thingy, S-E thingy, S-E thingy, S-E thingy, S-E thingy,
That's the worst.
A thingy, S-E thingy,
You forgot, you didn't know what you were saying.
S-E thingy, S-E thingy, S. A thingy, S-E thingy, S-E thingy.
Look at it. Yeah, look at her little shoes. And look at her stupid anime face. Damn. A thingy.
Dr. Cox rocks again. When you come in for your exam, please arrive wearing nothing but a diaper, bib, and pacifier. This will help us get more accurate results. The medical students may also throw money on the floor. Do not pick that up. That's my money.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Oh yeah, see? You should be using your Mitama more. Oh. How do you fucking do it? Why did they make this game? Nice two keys. Okay. Then what? No, go and get his soul, you idiot. I'm gonna try.
I don't think that's a real doctor.
That I'm fighting with? I'm trying to impersonate my doctor, who often has money on the floor of his office. Granada. Yeah, that one's fucking old. I remember playing that back in the Dickens day. Koreans are basically afraid of sleeping when the desk fan pointed at them. Yeah, isn't that a thing? Don't sleep with the fan on? Someone said that, and I thought it was a thing. That's racist. No, I was shooting him! Do your soul thing on him. I'm in my Bayonetta training, you fucking idiot. That's all. I shot her. Goblins hate fire. Wolves hunt in packs. You suck the air out of your room and kill ya? Yeah, Filthy, that's where I heard it. Isn't that a thing he said? Another Naruto game. Was out? The air will blow away and you won't be able to breathe and you'll die. Obviously, don't leave the fan on. What's our mission? Attack. What's our mission? Rescue 3 children. I got a booby window in there. You might be 20 months old, but you've got great breasts. Actually, it's okay, because she is of a race that's thousands of years fucking old. Brodio.
3. Ah, you sniffed it. You
Three.
knew you're gonna record it.
Merchant of Death.
3 fucking months. That's like 1 trimester. The fucking subscription incubated. Your baby is gonna come out a big shit.
Don't have to cuss.
Why did you stay here? Just clear your nose first before you even press the button. You knew you were gonna do that.
Holy smoke. If you won't stop getting down on yourself like that. What's the mission? Yeah, orders. Nope. Tasks. Missions.
I want the Bob, I really do, but my first patient today was a snot-nosed little punk who wouldn't let me give him a rectal exam unless I said pretty please first. And I'm just not big on begging strangers to stick my hand up their butt.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get it, then I want it. I want to get it. I don't want to have to ask for it. I get to go on your asshole. Of course it's to activate the stones, and I didn't even do it. I may appear to you as a simple child, but I'm actually 1 million years old. Just shows your biases, doesn't it? Biases. You learned something about yourself today, didn't you? That you're a pig. Look at your wing shoes. 3! Activate the stones in your asshole. Can you just keep going between all these places and getting more items? Yo! Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Oh, that gets rid of some? Bet it's too late. Got some soil from him. You fuckers clean up the dirt. Oh, you're not allowed in there. Ah, I didn't see it. Is that it? Go men, dude. Fucking go men is shit. Acai berries. Yeah, where? You just have to keep activating the same ones? Or is that even the same? Let's just play Persona, dude. Play Persona, play Persona, play Persona. Play Pokemon, play... Or do you have to kill him? Tasks, missions. Oh, there's one left. Time. You only have 50 minutes left. Can you get me some copper ore? So where is it? Let's play a different game. This is boring as shit. I should have listened. Well, all the complaints were like, it doesn't work. I should have listened. It's boring as shit. Play Pokemon, play Pokerman, play Pokemon. Play Persona, play Persona. Tulpa. I've hired a Tulpa for this. Okay, but I got that one. Where is it? Is there a second one in here? Nope. Listen to your egregor. What Asian game is this? Tukiden? Tokiden? Tau? No. It's two cans. Two cans hanging off the front of this babe. Maybe you have to murder them all first. Nope. She can snipe a dude right through the wall. Recovery. Taunt. Oh, each guy has different... Okay, can I please be free of that? There. Mujiko. Pray at it again. Trick the Lord and just pray at the same altar twice.
Play Persona, play Persona, play Persona, play Persona, play Persona, play Persona.
Yeah, I like the one that warps into
Play
just
Pokemon,
nonsense.
play Pokemon, play Pokerman, play
Yeah, that-
Pokerman, play
play
Poker Face,
Pokerman,
pop Poker Face, da da da.
I like that one song the other night where he's like, "Good." I think it ended with him calling me gay though. I'll have to check my diary. Where's that stone to pray at? Yeah, shoot him from here. You're getting in the way of me killing everyone. Is that it? Activate. I was hoping if you got close it would turn on again. Suck. Guess we're done here.
Please do not play Serious Sam and please stay alive by consuming awesome soup and prostate enhancing vegetables.
Like what? I'm getting some beets. Does that help it? I'm gonna try to juice things more often. I'm gonna juice a bunch of good soups. Okay, if it's not in this fucking map, then... I hope that you'll enjoy dying.
When an eel bites your knee like an old Napoli, that's amore.
Is this John Dacre? That's amore. You're a real fucking guy. What a mensch! Do we get this one? My name is John Dacre. It's a light up thing on the ground. Oh, don't think I'll be looking. Gosh, you're good looking. Yeah, I like her shoe. Mission failed. Damn, they're proud of it. How do you do multiplayer? Okay, just leave. You can't just leave? Records. I'm deaf. You have to go to that soup. I have to have the quit soup.
Did the song go something like ga 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 gg ga 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 ga
It was like that. She was.
ga 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 ga
Oh, there's some
ga ga
multiplayer.
ga 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 ga
It could have been that. There was a good charge-up period. Wow, gay? Yeah.
Oh, duty to tip it, did it all, pada da 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 daddy, don't daddy da daddy, don't fuck my ass d. Tip it a jula, dappy ga 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 gd gp ga 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 gappy dip ga 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 guy. Ga 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 faggot 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 whip, it's a fucking show.
Don't. My Game City. Game City.
Maybe play Postal 2 Paradise Lost. You can pee on Milo and
I
And
did it
beets are
before.
good prostate veg, but don't juice or just cook 'em up.
Yeah, what if I juice a thing and just put it into a frying pan? Make an omelet. It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! Yeah, does that wreck it? Where's that damn good game to play? It's a fake, phony show. It's fake. It's fake. That's not it. Don't know why he closed it the first time. What kind of cancer do you think of? Classic prostate or gynecomastia for breast cat? Yeah. Yeah, we should add that. You're right.
But all right, let me close this out. You probably say, fake! It's fake! It's fake! Shut up, Terrible Tim. We've had enough for you, but...
He's crying.
God. Please get this. I would normally say, please try to spread the word around. But they're doing it for you. They're showing you that it's fake. It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's a fake show! It's a phony fake show! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! Fake!
Okay, let's whip that in the hoop. Oh, I wonder how... please. Look at Alex... Yep. Alex Jones here. Spreading the word of Justin Bieber. I would pay Twitch alerts for more storage space to put more haulers in there. Okay, resume. Where do you find this shit? It's Terrible Tim. He found us. Yeah, something smells like solid diaper over there. Shit. That's me. Yeah, maybe. It's fake. It's fake. Because this is the one day you didn't shit yourself.
Ski by dibba dibio da dub dubio da dub dub ski by dibba dibio da dub dubio da dub. Dub, I'm the scat man.
I am
Ski
the
by
scat man.
dibba dibio da dub dubio da dub dub ski by dibba dibio.
I would normally say, please try to spread the word around. But they're doing it for you. They're showing you that it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Yeah, like right there. Ski by dibba.
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Fake.
Okay, and then we save it as a sound file. Fake. Put it into your little streaming folder. There you go. Now put it onto... Okay, what's a good way to trigger the fake? Donation alerts. Add a variation. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be small. Is there a way to just refer to this and not... You can put like an internet link, can't you? What's that? Image URL, yeah. Okay, that's gonna have to be the method from henceforth. It's fake. It's fake. Okay, I know you fucking just saved this, idiot. Export.
You can hear the fat.
Can you hear it right now? It's the fat talking. I have 1 megabyte. Ah! Oh, it's gotta be an MP3, right? Yes. Fake. God, I feel like smoking some blunts. Okay, now go. How big's the file, though? You bastard. Okay,
It's
there.
fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's a fake show. It's a phony fake show. It's
A decoy
fake.
shanty?
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Fake.
Yeah, turn that sound into a JPEG to save space. Randomly? Is at least... Tower loop of him. Yeah, Paul stretched the fake. Paul Walker, that sound file. Let's see it. Just randomly? Yeah, let's see it. It's shit at choosing a good random. What pictures we got in here? Oh, do we have this guy ejaculating? Okay, let's see it.
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
not good.
It's a
Maybe
fake
fake.
show. It's a phony fake show. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh, you have a gift for it? Okay, excellent.
This is a test donation for $86.
Thank you. I don't think anything uses that HOF anymore, so I might get rid of it to get some space.
It's fake. It's
No,
fake.
I didn't want that.
It's
I didn't want
fake.
that.
It's fake. It's fake.
Well, okay, if it
it's
can
a
just
fake show.
link from
it's
anywhere.
a phony fake show. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Fake.
This is a test donation for $28.
It's fake. It's fake.
Oh, let's see it. Oh, Steve! Yeah, you're pretty much the ultimate gentleman. You're a magnificent gentleman. BNQF1. Oh, F1. Yeah, well met. Oh yeah, so then I just refer to that, right? Okay, brace.
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's a fake show! It's a phony fake show! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! Fake!
This is a test donation for
Fuck.
$55.
Shit, that's so good. Okay, I have it set to go randomly, but we might hear this a lot this stream because it fucking goes a lot. It's fake. It is fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Once more.
It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's a fake show! It's a phony fake show! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! Fake!
This is a test donation for $87.
Random one only works if you have another variation set up to be random? So you need 2 randoms? I think it's fake. Add the Batman yell. Yeah, now that's gonna turn into a long. Wow. Okay. What games do you like? What was Verlies 2 again? There's things on Wikipedia about breasts. The Tim donate, it's just random for now. Okay, what game do you want? Cultures, Northland. Defend the Highlands. Deadlock 2, Shrine Wars. There's a large dragon dog. A game, please! Bigger Luke? Luke Skywalker? And Luke Skywalker? Some cultures bear nipples as part of mating, other for child rearing. Oh yeah, did those games install? Yeah, look them. Oh yeah, and Ampersand, let's play that. You can log into your Game Jolt account later. Oh, here I go. Self-updater. Please! Ampersand. New Gyri 2 days ago. Shit! Wanna be with you night and day. Oh, I... Okay, grid. Stage 1. Vanilla Gardens. I love your bicycle. Can I use a controller stick? Ampersand, yes, D, you were the one. You did this! A shitty wipeout? Let's see if you can use controllers. You cannot. Can you use anything? Okay, that makes you go. Oh. Tap to register, so it's a phone game. Wow. Continue. Yeah, I just want to know, like... How do you go? How do you go? It has to be this then. I'm slowly going.
It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's a fake show! It's a phony fake show! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! Fake!
Good race.
Oh, it's not. She's not working? Yeah, what happened? I wonder if that fucked it up, that there's a... Okay, I think I'll just set a fake amount. Let's see. Oh yeah, it has to be $2. I'll refund your thing though. It is fake. It's fake. It's a phony fake show. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Do I keep doing this on the wrong thing? Okay. It's fake. It's fake. Resume. Resume. I can't even... escape? No! How do I go, you asshole? Maybe you have to press ampersand to go. Shanty and Fake Showdown tonight. New Star Wars game? Oh, the Battlefront one? Yeah, I uninstalled that today. It sucked. It sucked. Why did they make that? Someone on 4chans was uploading Battlefront 3.
It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's a fake show! It's a phony fake show! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's
Oh
fake!
god. It's because he pushed me.
Thank you for being the voice in the room, the light in the darkness. I love you. You are my sunshine.
NP, NP. I can only go if I'm battered by other people. You are my sunshine. Oh, there we go. X makes you go. It's fake. It's fake. It's a phony fake show. It's fake. I like that lens flare over there. S. I got a C also. S. No. G. S. Slow dive. 3/4. 3/5. What is she even saying? Your secretary sucks. She's fake. She's such a nice girl though, but she's so fake. You're gonna love her. The Free Radical Battlefront 3, yeah. A guy who said he was a developer said he was uploading it. It was 99% complete. And he was posted videos of it. Oh! How do you shoot? This game's sick. Do him! Yeah, you suck, loser. You're one of those crotch losers. Shit. I was pressing buttons. I'm gonna win this. I just started at the last 19 seconds of... Yo! Probably won that, so... It was a guy who said he was a developer. He wanted to show off to Fortunes. I think we pretty much had the good stuff. Okay, let's set the fake to... I don't know. At least $8, let's say. Good, put the paywall up. Give him a taste of it and then hide it away. Oh yeah, Descent! This will be the next 19 hours. It was maybe 3 days ago. I'm the lead developer of your ass. Welcome to Early Access.
There's a guy in a fursuit on camera at AGDQ right now and he's wearing a jersey that says, Canada, I'm watching that stream now, girl, bye.
Girl, bye. Quiet. "19 months! Pissed off ghost." That gave me a front. Oh, I couldn't turn it down in time. I wanted to not interrupt the diphthong. Diphthong. Okay, get in ya. Get in ya! Exclusive full screen. Virtual reality headset. Diphthong. Motion blur. Nope. Gosh, we have fun. Oh, can you stop? Yeah, so have there been any good cringes at the races yet? Production environment. Did that do it? Are you allowed? This is Descent Underground. The Wasp. Where's bots? Yeah, I want that. I wanna find it. Fight bots. This is an early access. I want them to do Descent Free Space again. Oh, you can. Damn! Except down goes down. This is almost as good as Minor Wars. Oh shit, oh shit. Really? Did it end? Mission complete. Really need that invert though, guy. Please! 3! It's just frozen at this. Corn! Diphthong. Okay, start it. GG. Star Wars sucked ass. Next game. Ready to launch build. Yeah, wasn't there a new shitty MMO? controls. Invert. Oh, it's all in there, stupid. Right thumbstick, Y axis. So reverse the reverse. Okay, start. Play horror game. Okay. I want to be this red one. I like that big red one. Oh yeah, that is it. Doesn't want to go up and down. What's that?
3, 2, 1. Vulcan cannon, Vulcan tower.
Oh god.
Laser upgrade.
I'm gonna crouch, aren't I? Asteroid hamburger.
Shield restored.
Fight me!
And cooking missile.
Cooking missile. This is a new Descent, isn't it? I don't think it's like a remaster.
Energy upgrade. And cooking missile.
Just keep going in the same rooms. Did I... Are there robots in here? There aren't. That's why there's nothing. Don't! You're not allowed not playing it. It leaves... Okay, you get a penis break. I would like to fill up some water. Diphthong. Oh, also this fucking game. We might accidentally play some good games. Spin tires, is that any good? Black Sails, the Deer God, Dispatcher. Oh yeah, that titties game. You want to go on Dispatcher for your yeah, you do, for a free site, for a few seconds. And look at titties. Is everything really loud or am I getting my hearing back? It sucks. I don't like the prospect of having any help at all. Need to get rid of this. I like it. We'll keep it for a bit longer. I'm not ready for it to go. I'll keep it until 3 more people complain. Then my confidence will be gone. Yeah, set the epic for Bobby. Full screen, yeet. Oh yeah, but even then it doesn't really go... Eh, it does. Do you want to turn the song off though, asshole? A true Christian, yeah. I think there's only... A signal to driver with the rabbit. There. Breast. Breasts. Okay. Breasts OP. 2, I don't know. No one is playing this. Connie Hunt. Anyway, this is what this... Okay, let's do the funny hunt. Wow, he makes a woman a coward. Where are the boob sliders? Right here. Right here. I think it crashed. Nope. Oh, I'm the alien. Funny hunt. Is this it? Remember Aliens vs. Predator? The first? Why is this a funny hunt? Breasts is kill. I was hoping to be Breast himself. Do an Aileron roll. Block C. This does not seem very good. What a good game. What is happening? Booger in my eyeballs. Start. Infection. There you go. This is why they made the video game. So you can look at bulbs. And that. Look how sausage her finger is. Okay. Credits. Oh yeah, a bunch of Georgis. Look at all that shit. Is it special thanks? Are these the Kickstarters? Gib Newell. Yeah, that one. We'd like to spank Theshel Gib Newell. Whimsy. Woo! Batman. What else we got? Let's start that song back up again. Dreamtale? Oh yeah. One Final Breath. You played 10 minutes. Forsaken. Oh yeah, this one looks okay though. So I don't know. Geeb. This is another Unity. For every 100 Unities, there's a good Unity, so don't write it off. It's fine. You fucking idiot. More Long Dark. Why is it not showing anything? Not responding. I can't find you. Oh shit. Turn it down though. What if it's good? Oh, Dad. Post effects. Chinese. You know it's gonna be good. You and your teammates are trapped in this dangerous city. Survive 30 days so your friends can rescue you. Okay. Look at that! A purple hair. The two girls. This is like this War of Mine. But not made by Georgi. It's not showing up, is it? Yeah, not responding. Okay, now is it? Yeah. You missed the purple hair. Bandits and zombies. You can't see, asshole! We have to live. Okay. Oh, this is already too much. Survive. That was all I needed to hear. If you just don't draw a weapon on friendly people, they might fight. Helene and Dawn. Instantly jealous of each other. Open. Mechanical scrap base. Do we take that? Yeah. Okay, so this is their base, or shooter?
I'm here. What's going on?
We put as much near English into the game as we could. Two world. Oh, there you go. Try operating at night. Mega rails. I think it is this. Inventory, construction, loaner apartment. Weird, I heard a knock on my door just now. Your squad arrived on the destination. Oh, are they gonna fuck up my house? Take your guns out. What's that? Oh, creeping mode? Reload. It's axes, bozo. Ugh. Fuck them up! Find them out and kill them. We suffered no hells for that. 2 Dawn, 1 Helene.
Yes. I'm here.
It's locked. Just talk to her. Just talk to her.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay. So she has gun down. Kill her! You're a dead man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kill her, you fuck! Oh. You were in passive mode, I guess. Synchronize it. And then
Go ahead.
you look at that one,
Yes.
you look at that one.
Yes. You need me. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it still locked? Kick. Yeah, it's got a weird kick.
What's going on?
What's going up, brother?
You need me. Mm-hmm. I'm here. What's going on? Yes.
Get ready.
Yeah. What's going on? I'm here.
I heard something. We should have crept.
Yes.
At least she was able to find makeup. This war has lasted 10 years. No, wait. Put your gun up.
Yes.
Yeah. But can't you still sneak and get them? Yeah, good. What? You're a dead man. Find them all out and kill them.
You need me. What's going on?
Did they get hurt? Not really.
I'm here. What's going on? Yes. I'm here. What's going on?
Baldur's Gate. Yeah. No? Baldur's Gate with heart, maybe. Look at all these people I could kill. Broke. Oh, you stupid idiot. You're looking at the wrong. You're fucking.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, does that mean shit might still be in there?
Yes.
Yes?
You need me.
Yeah, you stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Eat. Roast meat. Injury kit. Now, do you both have... Good. We don't like narcs around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's got the full
Yeah.
Constitution marksman? Close combat. Closecum bot. Yeah, who's got that full ass inventory?
Yes. I'm here.
You may leave to murder other people. Survive 29 days.
Yes. You need me.
This is what happened to Tata.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on?
They're not gonna get us. Tetsu is immortal, but they still have to eat, so after the apocalypse, hundreds of years from now, they're still trying to survive. They wish they could just put metal through their brains to die, but they
Yes,
can't.
yeah, what's going on? Yeah, you need me. I'm here. MHM, yes.
What's going on?
MHM.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yes.
You need me. What's going on? Equip. Is it busted? Damage. Damage. Okay, let's leave. Girls away. You're a magnificent zombie. Okay.
You need me. Yes.
Did one of them just fucking disappear? Return home. You need me. Tetsu Chronicles.
What's going on?
You tell me, handsome. Okay, dump it in. Build. Is that a wolf? She's
Yes?
just gonna watch.
What's going on? I'm here.
Okay, yeah. Construction mode. Do we have one of these already? What's going up in there? I have this already. Does that mean I'm gonna get it stolen? Move. Oh, just that tent? Open.
Go ahead.
They put it all in there, I reckon.
What's going on? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do we have one already? Put it... Yeah, put it right there. That's fine like that. Build it. Are you tired? Happy? Yeah.
What's going on?
Nice if we could meet some boys out here. So for 10 years, she was still able to find purple dye? That's her natural color. Only Tumblr survived, and it was permanent. Metal wall. Sandbox small. Shanty bed. Crafting. You should have done it. Why didn't they live in there instead of in here? Upgrade. It needs. Okay. Add 1 wood. Are they hungry at all? I think they feel like killing again tonight. Wait till night. Nope. Insane, hard, normal, easy. Steal from refugees. If you leave... Oh, is this my place? Thanks, dickhead. I thought we... Oh, base. Yeah.
There was a simple man with a simple downfall. A quiet man, he doesn't say much, but that is for the best.
Yes.
He was a man with a bad case of Tourette's. Those faint of heart and thin of skin better duck. Because he is a prick, shitcock, piss cunt, fuck.
Oh. Helene, did you steal my mascara? Oh. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Shit, piss.
What's going on?
What's going up? Did you equip that good ass. This game, I think this is a full release, and it seems so unpolished and weird. It's pretty Serbian. If you double, yeah, she'll run. I feel like taking someone's life tonight. Is this some? We're raiding our own base! Activate your Tukey then.
What's going on? You need
It's
me?
burning. It's freezing here. Hello, do you need something? What is that? Is something going up? Oh shit! I bet we could fucking kill this guy and get away with it and steal his shit. It's too much to carry though.
What's going on?
Yeah, complain that you're too wealthy.
Yeah.
It's a girl too.
Yes.
We got 2 girls. I know it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic, but it looks better than most Slav countries do now.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'll trade you some wood that you already owned. Hi there. I fear that if I kill her now, when I need supplies in the future, she'll still be dead. The cops. Nothing. Same woman, but she's wearing a wig in the second picture. Yeah, look at her little nose and look at that and her smile.
Go ahead.
Possible. Okay, I'm probably gonna get fucking murdered real fast, so. Good!
Yes?
What the fuck is that, you idiot? She had a chip built into her heart that if she dies, she eats all the things she's carrying. You're a real fucking bastard.
Picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me. So you can see, oh, what's going on, what's going on, oh, what's going on. In the meantime, baby, right on, right on.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Shoot her!
Here.
Unconscious. Don't punish me with brutality. Fuck, no one will remember them. You murdered the traitor for 2 fucking bullets. I want to play again now. Same girls, same fight. Arthur Chu. Aziz Black. Okay. Whatever lady survives gets to sing for the Cranberries as the real. Okay, build up your little bed. Morale. You'll feel good about yourself if you restore it.
Yes? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm here.
Medicinal scrap. Upgrade.
Yes?
Can you build anything? No. Can I make walls and then if zombies come, they have to go on the walls and it's a tower defense? You're never gonna attract a man. Build. I hope she comes in and resets the progress that was done on this. Look at that building method. She's doing the circle game on her palm. 14 degrees. Yeah, no menstrual cycle. Stupid. Normal. Easy. 100%. Many armed personnel. Shit. They don't look friendly. Easy bits. Okay, well, we're gonna go.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, guns out. Stealth mode. Yeah. Helen and Dawn. Helen and Dawn. No, don't go right in the front ass. Stop. Look at that guy. He's
I
an
don't
army.
need you to tell me how good my coffee is, okay? I'm the one who buys it. I know how good it is. When Bonnie goes shopping, she buys shit. I buy the gourmet expensive stuff because when I drink it, I want to taste it.
What, just cause... Run! You had to... No! Don't attack, only run. Go home. Battle ends. I buy the good shit. Fuck.
Hey, asshole! You wanna handle your shit? We're trying to do something here. Your phone is fucking with the stream. It's been 6 months. How do you not know by now?
Go ahead.
Depressed. How do you... Oh, she's puking! She's doing a Spider-Man crawl. This is not the time to be thinking of lovemaking, as you can see.
Yeah?
Don't punish me with brutality. Shit. It treats wounds and sicknesses slowly. Okay, sleep it off. So what, if I were to just walk there normal, they would have been nice to me? She had to go back and make sure the guy was murdered. She fucking died! Like that.
Yes?
She's a bit sad. Let's see what the morning brings.
What's going on? What's going on?
Loot her body. Nothing is the matter. Oh, what's that? First aid? She's dead! Hang in there, Dawn. I am right here. Maybe she's got some health sticks left. Face down, ass out. That's the way we like to die. Cool survival sandals. Nope. There's nothing we could do for her. You're wasting all the bandages on her. Her brain is out of her head. You have to give up. To stay home. Didn't work that time either. Sucks. Who you are. Stay who you are. Stay with me. Oh. Scavenge. Take her shoes.
What's going on?
I want to get some revenge and kill someone who probably don't deserve it.
Haha, Dark Souls.
Yeah, we should play that game more. Lily and the Geos. They said a reference, a guy said a reference, and then the girl said a reference, or something like that. Maybe she said it. They're talking about video games, and he's like, yeah, I love video games. Oh, damn. But they both confirmed that both of them knew the reference, and then she was like, haha, Dark Souls. Just so you know, I for sure know it. So many fedoras have done this.
Hello all, my name is Percival Rampton, Gregory Nikolai Jaxka, Leonardo Gabriel,
singing it.
Socrates, me and Victor Nostradamus, Alistair Padisha, Vladimir Steepler, Rasputin, Boromir, Walla Walla, Shitty
Boromir.
Bay, Alexander Oliver App, Plurd Ernesto, Zippy Zappy, Angel Eyes, nice to meet you.
What's going on?
Praise the sun, right? Haha, Dark Souls.
But you know what's on my mind right now? It isn't the coffee in my kitchen, it's the dead rainbows in my garage. Let me tell you something. When you came pulling in here, did you see a sign on the front of my house that said Dead Kitten Storage?
Dead kittens. Dead rainbow.
We're taking heavy fire.
Headshot. Do him! It's probably not even worth. Just run away.
Fuck you.
Just run away. Fuck you. We never retreat. Good!
Yes.
From this new hero will rise.
What's going on?
Haha, the cake is a lie. Haha. Portal, right? Equip. Oh, it's bust. You should have not done that. Haha. Arrow in the knee. Ha ha ha. Yeah, right, dude? Gonna do my dragon shout now. Ha. Yeah, Skyrim. Ha. Listen, I get jokes, so I will tell you where those jokes are from. She's fucked up.
Yeah?
Cloth. Oh, you probably need that cloth. Eat it. You're disgusting. I can't believe you did that. Wood, metal. You can't... Yeah. I probably need to make a bandage.
What's this funny joke about nerd humor and geek signaling? I got stuck in traffic and just got here.
Geek. It was a game. They did that. Sniper rifles are powerful.
Yes.
You didn't hear the arrow in the knee? I heard it instantly. As soon as I played, it was like every guy saying that. And my roommates were like, what the fuck is this? Could you please stop playing this in our rooms at night when we're trying to make love to each other? Campfire, kitchen. Yeah, how do you suppose a crafting bench? I can be right there. Woo!
What's going on?
Build. I was hoping you'd be able to make a bandage on that thing. Goose. I pretend to know more than the absolute basics of football when people communicate about it.
Haha, PAX East standing in a row. Haha, that time bro team made love to Cricken. Haha, release the Cricken. Haha, PAX East, right?
Look at the blood hovering on our... Haha, facts, right? Haha. How do you fit your girth between lovers? I was slender back then. Now I don't. It's their problem. I'm lying there and you do what you have to. Wish your character could build good gameplay. These are Pinterest survivors. They build everything from pallets. Am I hearing a fucking baby? Someone's breathing through a CPAP over here. Us CPAPers will survive because we won't breathe in the toxins. We'll have it filtered through snore. There's your table. Production menu. Nailed bat. Yeah, it is on that shit. Kitchen. Well. Just sleep it off. Deadly injured. I think you mean deadlyly injured. Is it her making that sound? I wish she'd be quiet.
What's going on?
She died! She didn't fly around.
Sean.
She ascended in the night. Okay, I want to play it again. Forsaken Fortress strategy. Yes. Girls again. We started with the girls, we'll end with the girls. F. Good kill. My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Milo Yiannopoulos is coming to my school in a few months to make people have the hurt
What's your school?
feelings, and I really wanna go see him with my normie friends. But I don't know how they'll respond. Bro team, I'm stupid and value your opinion.
Yes.
What should I do?
Why don't you just do it? Or why don't you talk to your friends about it? If you don't know, like if they'll get angry at you, don't allow them
Paul
to...
Bernardo could have been your dad.
Go ahead.
Wow, bring up shirt. You're fucking so stupid.
You need me.
Bring up shirt. Play vampire game. Play Pokemon. Play Pokermon.
Yeah,
Play.
yes.
We're gonna build a base and we're gonna win this thing. Okay, so it's been 10 years and they just have to survive 30 days and then their friends will rescue them?
Yeah.
I just abandoned this drunken cunt to watch your useless shit instead. Gay?
Am I to understand a woman was in your presence drinking?
Yeah.
And you were up to
Yeah.
disreputable acts, potentially?
Yeah.
I'm a drunk cunt. Okay, let's kick this door and leave. Who's fast? Fast.
Yeah. Yes. You need me.
Good kill. S.
Escape! Yo! Good kill!
Yeah.
Okay, now build some shit. You will be safe in here. Does it matter? Yeah. One of yous all build that. One of yous all build that. No! We only have one.
Why does it censor the word unicorn to rainbows? Butterfly love joyful,
Weird.
butterflies joyful. Butterfly love rainbows, flowers rainbows, butterfly puppy kitten unicorn puppy gingerly. Gingerly puppy bunnies unicorn bunnies puppy
It censors.
butterfly rainbows joyful. Flowers kitten egg.
Well, ain't that something else?
Cummies 1 cummies 2 cummies 3 cummies 4. Your son is the villain in Fallout 4.
Damn it, you kids, you wrecked
I'm
it.
here.
You took something I loved. I want to go out killing tonight. Okay. If I fuck off, will she just stay here? Yeah, just
I
wait.
once saw Milo Yiannopoulos at a restaurant. He was on a high overhang at a table with some black dude. I
high
shouted
overhang.
up, "Hey Milo," and he mooned me. It was just a flash, but it scarred me for life. His asshole looked like a fish's mouth gasping for water.
You saw his asshole. He mooned you enough that you saw his asshole.
Yeah.
He, the Ralph Skeleton guy went to London
Holy
town
smokes, a
and met
nigger.
him. You're a racist. Okay, put guns down and we'll just talk to you. Ralph Skeleton. Why does he write anything? Fucking please read the thing about he just like oh damn. We're just talking to you. Okay. Weapons out, do
You
'em!
have to survive 28 days in the kitchen.
I don't think this one's gonna okay, yeah, she doesn't know. He just writes all this unnecessary shit. I thought that was kind of like a joke he was doing in a few things, but he's fucking that stupid. He's just like, I was gonna write this article, but then I decided to go to Arby's. Yeah, do him! Don't shoot!
I want to be funny, but I don't want to be unique, so here is a recent thing you tweeted. Get ready, you're so lucky. It would only take you a few minor surgeries to be a really attractive.
Yes.
Go ahead. Rolf Skellington, yeah.
What's going on? You need What's me? Going on?
Was it worth all that? You probably get a gun off it.
Play counter strike play Kushner strike play
Yeah,
counter
that's the one.
strike play counter stroke
Play
play
Pokemon. Poor
Pokemon play
Pokemon.
Pokemon play Pokemon play Pokemon play Pokemon play Pokemon play
Play Counter Strike. Play
Pokemon play
Kushner
Pokemon
Strike.
play Pokemon play Pokemon play Pokemon play Pokemon play S.
What's going on?
Okay, sounds good. New world coin.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm here. What's going on?
What's going up?
You need me.
She's happy that her friend got hurt. I don't like her. A brown recluse?
Yes.
Rick. Use.
Go ahead.
Are you better now? You gotta stop complaining now? That guy had a gun, and you don't just get the shit they have when you murder them. Yeah, see? Give her that bowl.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Yes.
Sad, tired, wounded.
Yes.
I'm tired. I'm bored of staying alive.
Yeah.
Vegetable. Marksmanship. She's a good pistol, though. Okay. Let's creep around killing people. Oh shit, a Kevin! What type of Kevin are you?
You need me.
It's a full Kevin! Why'd you do that? Baby. Baby. Fucking voice. I can only picture a man trapped in hell with, like in the Matrix when Neo's mouth gets sealed up. He's got these terrible piano keys coming out of his mouth, and he's trapped in hell, and he has to sing songs like this. Oh yeah, but we have a kitchen. Happy New Year's, you cunts. Cheers. Yeah, thanks for the Kevin money. Shit. Pepper now! Kevin isn't loud enough? See about that shit. Boo, boo! Boo-boo's out! Boo-boo's out! Baby. A full Kevin should be definitely. Aha, Kevin Federline. It keeps going. Wounded.
His favorite pastimes are smoking marijuana
Why?
and making love.
I forgot how much money General is. I hope this is enough. No more Kevin.
No more Kevin. One day the stream will just be screams, Kevin's, and Secretary. That's when I'll watch on mute. That's when I'll finally be able to unmute this stream. A General is $40. No more Kevin. I'll have to get this treated.
Yes? What's going on?
Wellness. I thought, no one interrupt the shit. Fuck, there he goes, son of a bitch. Thanks for all the internet money. Damn! Damn, that makes me thirsty. So do I have to take this out?
Survive 28 days in the ghetto. Survive 28 days in the kitsch. Sometimes the
kitsch.
bonitis comes for me.
You need me.
Days. Okay, get in. She's tired. She's having her moon phase.
Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Wounded. I could use a what? I could use
A thingy.
what?
Also gay.
A thingy.
You need me.
Hunger.
What's going on? Yes.
Wellness. Her. Okay, wellness and injury.
Yes. I'm here. You need me. Yes. What's going on?
Veget soup. Yeah, I guess you can have it. Happy.
Yes. Yeah. What's going on?
Put that away.
Yeah.
Put the coffee down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, why?
It's okay. You're the boss.
5-5.
Nice job.
I kind of think he was
I'm
over
gonna go
10 feet
kill him
high, don't
today.
you? Ooh, he's a big bear. He's a big bear. A very big bear. Wow.
The bears
For
probably
what purpose?
thought there was something wrong with him, like he was mentally retarded or something.
It's a big bear.
Bitch.
You need me.
Yeah, fight each other by giving me money. Damn, that'd be so embarrassing for the other guy to not have
Also,
anything
can I
to...
have a shandy hint, please? Thank you, smiley face.
Shanty hints. It's in the $2 range. It's more than... meets that damn eye. More than... $2.10 and less than $2.50. And... yeah. I wish there was some... oh yeah, C... F... H... E...
I
Good.
have a good Malta movie for Cool Hole. It's called Final Justice and it has Joe Don Baker as a Texas cop who fucks up and lets a mafia escape in Malta, and there are lots of Malta tits and a nip twist scene.
A nip twist. Suck! I'm getting tired from this! Baby.
Excuse me, General, but what about the fucking mud?
Why?
For
Look
real this time, though.
Can you tell me about your lives that you could just give money away like this? That's like $100 that just appeared in like 6 minutes. Why do you do that? For real this time though. Flo is now the general. Yeah, why? You even gave me a video game today. The full film is even more insane. Lots of nips. Please do not be a child. We Arab oil money now. No, the general used to be a honey. Why the fuck are you a money magnet? Prince of oil. Are you an oil prince? I saw an Instagram or a Tumblr of rich kids. Well, there's some article about these kids will make you so mad that they're rich. Maybe if you compare... Why do you ever try to speak? I thought I have 11 minutes. I like that guy.
I want to give a salt-reduced butterscotch open mouth to that skull.
I'm here.
That would be nice. I could use some rest. If only there wasn't already a fat ass on the bed. Fuck you. Interrupt. Skell kill. Fuck life. Skell attack. Fuck. Yeah, peaceful skeletal realm attacked by wealthy miser who hates any form of harmony.
You need me.
That guy who's... Oh, damn. That guy who sniped the exact amount out of nowhere was so fucking good. Didn't he say he was having surgery or something? Like, for actual? He's in the hospital store, and he's like, yeah, here you go. Because that's fucked up. Hi there. Yeah, I need medicine. I need girlfriend medicine. Have any? Would. You're a very good customer. Come on, be serious. Ah! Oh, for one piece of wood, you fuck? I need metal. Oh yeah, bandage. A donut. That's some Disney ass shit. Bring back Mega Rails and Man Console. How do you do colored skills? It's like a siren. He's tipping his hat so damn nice. Ah. Just for some wood?
Sorry chat, I wasn't really paying attention when I typed in the amount. I think it was this, but I ain't telling you shit anyway.
Thank you. I ain't telling you oh yeah, just trade this. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. Is she still dying? I got some wood. That should help your morale at least. If not, your chest wound. It's fake! It's fake! A survival purple here. If you already searched the thing, you should be allowed to go fast. Our 600. He barked the truck over. Weapon scrap. Okay. Well, now we can build a thing. My crack. You're so damn smart. My crack. Yeah, this war mine was good. We should always only play that. You get to choose your own pictures. Didn't they release? Oh yeah, there's an expansion. We should fucking play that immediately. Okay, next die we play the better version of this since she's still alive. I don't like that.
Yes? What's going on?
Yeah, look at her.
Go ahead. I'm here.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes?
You need me.
Jonathan. Meg Rose and Man. I think this is it. Build it. Oh, he's telling how much it is. Guess we're changing that. It's different now. Okay, it's never. It's less. If you left your unconscious teammate on, he will die. She's still working on it.
It is a nice shanty though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Isn't it beautiful though? Helene. Jonathan. Crowbar. So you can't build any of this shit. You just, oh, what is it? Metal? It can be used to break the door. It is fastened to a nailed bat. A small balanced axe.
Yes?
Oh, I need some fucking meals. Sandbox small. Don't want that? Okay, let's go killing tonight.
Yeah?
What do you got in your inventory? How's that girl looking?
Yes.
Upgrade. Yeah, you sure you can't just make a thing? Shanty bed. What you need? More metal than we would have had it!
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Shit. No structures. Okay, wood, metal, computing parts. Oh, F5 that. I've had what amount? Don't. Oh.
Go ahead.
Yes?
No. I didn't think that. No. We got a mint skill. He said it's less. Yeah, it is. Oh shit! I should have brought something. No, insane. Yeah, fuck up this apartment again.
What's going on?
Every night we rob you. Okay, C, E, C. Oh, you can't have your weapon out. Is it F?
Yes?
Helene. Interns?
Yeah?
Damn. This game would be good if it didn't have such a weird to it. It's so Serbian.
Now the old Cav is dead. Long live the Skel.
This war of mine is so Serbian also, but it's like the high-functioning Serbians put it together.
Yeah?
There's nothing stupid about boobs, he's sexist. Thanks for the stupid boobies. Yeah, look at that. They wouldn't suspect anything. That guy just sleeps on a wooden rib cage. Look at this guy. I bet they'll have stories to tell. Should probably cut their throats. You're gonna get down there and some guy's gonna come whipping out of that room. Didn't we kick the door down already?
Fuck you.
Why a question? Will they hear it? Fuck you? He's right there! It's fake! Okay, leave. It's a phony fake show. Just run. You suck! You suck! It's fake! What? Yeah, it's fake. You suck.
Excuse me, General.
Whoa, why? What is your life like that you do this?
So here we go again, dear buddy chum pal friend buddy pal chum bud friend fella brother. Amigo
Brother.
pal buddy friend chummy chum chum pal. I don't mean to be rude.
Is this the
also
same guy?
cut that. Interrupting shanty guy.
Why do you do this? Can you tell us what your life was like that you do this? Are you in the Marines? A bunch of military guys come in here and they're like, yo, here's 90 G's. I don't care. Fuck. Thanks for the internet money. How much is General? General is $40. And the stream. Damn. Explain your story if you donate big money. Yeah. Why do you do that? Because it's there. I should have like... Yeah, 666 should be a thing. $666. And it's like 1 second. It's like you're fucked. Of course he's in the army, he's a general.
Yeah?
One Helene's worth. We can have 2 little beds and stay beside each other. Oh, how much is it? Oh. 22,
What a
so
fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, or imagine all the $2 donations you could do with that and get your things, or the theme from The Omen. Reach your quota and...
Yes?
How I love to make money off the internet, but not fucking doing
Hey
anything.
bro, great to see you streaming this game. Always glad to donate to a good cause. Lots of great memories of this game from my childhood. Anyway, I'd like this donation to go towards saving the animals.
Thank you. Oh, you know, I would love to. It's just that they don't let me. Okay, now trade with her. 666, we all howls and songs. It's the hermit with his dogs.
Boo.
Oh, we should get that. We should get that hermit going. Oh yeah, she's up for killing. The hermit knows.
What's going on?
A single gunshot plays and the mic. Full episode of Baywatch Nights on stream, taking up the whole screen. Oh shit, I should have brought shit to trade with her. I suck, I suck, I suck. Game with the floating bears? What was that? It kills you.
Need me?
Just hungry. 'Cause shoot, she'd love an apple. Me no harm. The guilty looking bears?
Yes? Yes?
I'll say harder than Norris. She did get more money. What?
You need
Oh,
Penis?
booby streaming? Penis? Penis? If I was boobies, I'd stream boobies and just play anything and act like you're kind of dumb and susceptible, and the money will float in your ass. For actual though. According to a doctor telling you to masturbate more.
Hey there Skibble, it is me, Hawk Aloof, saying hello to you on the internet.
How aloof.
I know you're watching.
How aloof
Hi.
of you. Oh. What's that? What's that then? What's that then? I wish I could assume control of these women and make them like me. Please. There's another one there?
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud and women warm, I've been kicked around since I was born. And now it's alright, it's okay, and you may look the other way.
And you may look the other way. If you can live through one menstrual cycle, we'll come and protect you. Oh, I thought it was a bear. It's a wood.
Ahead. Yeah? Yes?
Fuck that interrupting shanty guy.
Yes?
Should probably give more money than he's given to just show him that you're the dominant. You should wrestle him until you're dominant. Yeah, just kind of show... Yeah, only show boobies. And you'll get money. We joke, but it's real. Just like... Ah, shit. Pretty soon, an oil prince will appear. Much in the same way an oil prince has appeared
AIDS
here.
is like my sense of humor. Not everyone gets it, but when they do, it's a killer.
I wish I could catch some of your sense of humor then. Count one positive right here. Professional model and business contact in the descriptions on Instagram. I'm actually a model, so. Chicks on Chatterbait and MyFreeCam streaming themselves playing solitaire mode and making mad cash. Yeah, because it's everything a man wants. It's just like she's playing a game and like she'll talk to you, so. Okay, let's trade with that girl. She's pretty available. Please stream on Chatterbait. Is it just nakeds?
Yes?
Dawn, please!
Ain't I old? Old enough?
Ain't I old? Please, Dawn, you're fucking killing me. Sometimes I wonder if you want to survive. I don't even earn a lot of money. I just remember my Auschwitz. Yeah, why do you do it? It's pretty Auschwitz of you. Okay, can we switch items between us? There's a penis between us.
Yeah?
She just got some health. She's hungry and sick. You have to masturbate on cam sometimes or have sex for sure. Do it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Trench coat. It wasn't worth. We'll just go home. Purple hair refugee. Helen. You're getting left. Look at that DMCA. Okay, stupid. I invented the idea of a rectangle like that has those colors. For real though, is this game fun? It's pretty okay so far. It's got some rough edges.
Yes?
Do we have... did she just... Yeah.
You need me.
So you can just put anything in the inventory.
going on?
Okay, go to sleep. She's hungry. I don't think we have anything. Nope, you...
What's going on? Here.
The controls and interface and camera are fucking
Chook me,
terrible.
Dad.
Chook me. Dead. Crafting workbench. Yeah. So you can also use water storage. So it's not too bad. Upgrade. Upgrade. Good! Upgraded kitchen. Yeah, they're fucking dying and they are sick. Fire up that garage door. I really need some medicine soon, or I might die. It's really ill, starving. Fuck!
Yes? Yeah?
How's Helene feeling? They...
What's going on?
Oh yeah, have some fruit. She took all the fruit.
Yes?
Wow, so you're instantly fat. Water. Nope.
Yeah? Yeah?
She's pretty happy though. Hungry and sick.
Yeah? What's going on?
Okay, I guess we'll buy some shit from that girl. Did you have, oh no, you gotta trade then.
What's going on?
What's valuable? What's
Survival
good,
is overrated.
It's fucking mainstream. She doesn't. Bandage. Yeah, she's not hurt like that.
What's going on? Ahead.
She's not hurt on the outside, really. Pierogies! Like what? Did you make your own? And then boil them and then fry them?
So it's not
maybe
too
just-
bad.
Oh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I really need some medicine soon. I will probably die soon, and I'm not even saying a weird thing to you to get your attention. Whatever lady gets there first gets to talk to her and live. You gave up. Bandage. Chocolates. I need injury kit. Do you have medicine? Raw meat, probably. Trench coat. Ugh, injury kit. Ew, 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 ew. We'll give you all this stuff. I'll give you these 3 lighters, dude. Be serious. What stuff
As
do you
I
like?
slipped my finger slowly inside her hole, I could immediately feel it getting wetter and wetter. I took my finger back out and within seconds she was going down on me. I really need a
was
new
dead.
fucking boat, I thought to myself.
So it's not too bad. What's going up?
I'm here.
Yeah, will that help you? It's not really that. It's not really that kind of thing. Exhausted, starving. Okay, just run back and cook some meat in a pot, and you'll be fine. Tales from the Drankslands. It's just so fucking boring. It's not even like terrible and funny. It's just very boring. I keep seeing people saying it was incredible, and the last episode really hit home for them, but Arcane Worlds. Yeah, have they updated? Otherwise, shoot. It almost crashed and it
Mifflet,
recovered.
I guess they are more common in Canada Mifflet. I guess they are more common in Canada Mifflet.
in Canada.
I guess they are more common in Canada Mifflet. I guess they are more common in Canada Mifflet. I guess they are more common in Canada Mifflet. I guess the
Broken Age. Yeah, when does that get good? I guess they're more common in Canada. Push her away. It's actually my turn to use this.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch some sick anime and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's not
Roast
too
meat.
bad. I might even make an AMV and use some Linkin Park in it.
I hope you heal.
Yeah?
Tired, severely ill. Yeah, can she just...
Yes? What's going on?
Roast meat. Oh, you should have made that shanty bed. Shanty hint!
Yeah? Yeah.
Sick. Tired. Chanty Binks.
Yes.
I had to give away all my good shit to trade for some meat to live. Fixing? What was it? Nope. Good swirl. Fixing kit. A fixing knife.
Yeah.
You have metal and scrap.
Yeah.
Cook up that final meat. Why are you playing this when down to 1 just updated to 1? We tried it. Delicious soup. Okay. Can you also sleep? Yeah, just both sleep there. She's sleeping with her eyes open. You can both sleep on that. You can both sleep on that.
What's going on? Go ahead.
I'm gonna wake. Yeah. Yep. Oh, she's heaving too bad to sleep inside of wood? Oh no, it's there's no room actually, so you sleep in diagonal on that shit. Should just send her out on a mission. Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah? Yes?
Oh, her energy's gone. Severely ill.
Yes? I'm here.
So
What's
she's...
going on? You need me. Yeah?
Okay, you're gonna go out on a murder quest today then. You'll come back, she'll be dead though. She'll be levitating. Restaurant. A foggy valley.
What's going on?
Survey the area. Tired, sick. Loudmouth. Fat.
I was having a discussion on Facebook about Life is String. And this
It's
person
String.
asked what I thought was bad. When I told them, they said, UH. This was a place for positive discussion. You can't come in with this negativity. Like, bitch, you legit asked for it.
What didn't you like about it? Wow, you're fucking being... That's pretty much like, yeah, you have legitimate concerns. I guess I can't argue about your opinion. You fuck. You fuck. You're fake. This was a place for positivity. Are you young though? They're probably like 19 years old. They still have hopes. So, battle ends. I was taking fruit, me lord. Don't! Helen's getting fucking annihilated. At least eat that fruit and the wood. Can you jump through that window? The weapon's free on his asshole. Shit, headshot. Fuck. Your friend went out to get medicine for you, and that happened. She knows. She felt a disturbance. She bolted upright
You
in
need
bed.
me.
She got bolted to the bed. Okay, I know you feel ill, but today you have to take some lives or else you're not gonna make it.
O Canada, Terra do Naseo, Tine Front
That's
S,
it, these
Cent
fucking loners are
Florence,
gonna die.
Glorio.
Oh, Canada.
Carton Bras Sate Porter
I was eating that fruit.
QT, Il
Yeah, I like
Sate
that part.
Porter
A
La
cute
Croix.
P, a cute
Fun
T.
Histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. Et ta valeur, de foi trempé, protéger et nos foyers DRO.
Nostra. You're a dead man. Kill anything that moves. Damn, she's strong. She knows she's gonna die
I may
soon.
not have
of
been
the pox.
discussing the lives our strength with a bunch of Chole age children. I'm a very old man with many young friends.
Yeah, see, it was young people. They still believe. Who's in there? I'm here for some ass. You're gonna get goosed from behind. It's only right that I die this way. It's a far nobler thing that I... Yeah, we're done with this. This game's pretty good. Forsaken Fortress strategy. Let's see all the big news that made
Today
this.
I went to the bank to sort out a thing so I could autistically order Vivian James hoodie from Ellie Prizeman, and I had to explain to a bank lady what Twitch
Ping
alerts
ping.
were. And then I realized I wouldn't be able to get her number.
Can I... What's that like, getting numbers off people? So can I get your number? That's like... You're just telling them that you're hopeful that there will be a time in the future when you're having sex
O
with
Canada,
each other.
land of our forefathers, thy brow is wreathed with a glorious garland of flowers. As is thy arm ready to wield the sword, so
As is thy
also
arm.
is
No,
it
not this
ready
one.
to carry the cross. Thy history is an epic of the most brilliant exploits, thy valor steeped in faith.
You got the most epic shit going on, guy. Wow. Is this the real time? 9:45? Oh yeah, because it didn't start at normal. I don't know. We're just telling jokes in here. Lily Child of Geos. Can I get your number? Oh yeah, to call me? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alex 1723, Hitler did nothing wrong. Alex 1723, Hitler did nothing wrong.
Yeah, good. I was
Alex
hoping you'd repeat it a bunch.
1723, Hitler did nothing wrong. Alex 1723, Hitler did nothing wrong.
Get
Alex
Tinder and swipe right on everyone and let the
Hitler
magic
did
happen.
nothing wrong.
Do you get some numbers? Guy, can I get your phone number to call you? Who's your daddy? Oh,
She
that's
was
not
like, why have you sent so much money in small increments to Sean Weaver? Is this criminal activity? And I just wanted to call you a magical Canadian dolphin to see her reaction, but I was in a bank and there was a cop with a gun.
He'd shoot you right away. We caught one! That's all I need, miss. I would like your telephone number to have sex, please. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much that. Pick up the phone. Reflections. Oh, shit. Right grab. Look, move. High graphs. Oh, is there an invert? Yep. This is Grow Home. I've never played it. Have you played it? Is this criminal banking? So is this criminal activity I'm seeing?
Rip.
Rip. Oh, this is like Crisis. When they... when they dropped. Crisis. His evac exploding with bumpers. Like what? Yeah, like what? This is the PC's crank. Cool legs. Can this be played with a... the Kinect? Oh, damn! Why aren't all games like this? Would have played a decent game. What's happening? And then he said, "Can I get your number?" You seem like someone. Oh, what an in. Yeah, I could talk to you about this, and like maybe we could have some sex. Maybe that'll help you. I'm really good at it, so take your mind right off whatever. Yeah, what if he's a really nice person who understands? And then you're the jerk when things go well and you're like, "Can I get your number to have sex with you?" And he's like, "What the fuck? I'm trying to be a friend to you." And you have perverted getting phone numbers. He's got a little backpack. What a feathery... Can I get both of them? A second user can sign on their mobile tablet. What do you do?
Mom.
Will that Lego? Mom? Will that Lego? This game's the nut. Tell her. Remember that game where there's rabbits running around and the guy gets to shoot them? Oh look, that's sex. Almost. But as far as I got her, I can't call. Damn. Crystals. Yes, cephalopod. Does he want flowers? Hoi, I am Temmie. Yeah, do I want that? Oh, can you like half see it? Nope. Oh, that's a big bear. Damn. Getting me hot. Grab the chute. Guide shoots towards the enemy rock. Okay. As a non-orthodox Christian, imagine being
That
dead.
moment
Same thing.
when you pick it up from the bowl and turn it around on its side, upside down and right side up, to only discover that, no, there are no openings to be found anywhere. You throw that shit in the trash so fast in disgust.
Fuck that. Stupid plant life.
Sometimes it will be a pack of velociraptor choking me
Oh,
while
shit.
jacking me off with their tails. Sometimes a triceratops will be choking me while jacking me off. Sometimes a triceratops will be using its horn to play with my butt while a pterodactyl flaps.
I don't control the fantasies. Did I want that? Am I growing? Oh, it's falling down. Do you fall down in this? Ew. Yeah, do it fast. Do it fast. They have a spam jammer built in, so you can't just grow fast. Damn. Grab and a star shoot and connect it to an energy rock. Like that? Is this supposed to look like a dick tip? On a star shoot. Oh, that? Grab it! These look like, what were those fucking glowworms? Once I was talking to this girl about how I wanted to get some fuck, so she gave me her phone number. It's like, what the hell is this? I can't have sex with that. Thanks, idiot. Cool backpack. You look like a person who's eager to learn about new experiences. What else you got? Cold jump. I don't think this makes a good stream game though. It's just a good one. This is pretty much what I wanted the game to be like. Just climb up and you can touch some things. Oh, you have a flower parachute? Cool. Oh.
Sometimes I worry that games like Life is Strange are actually good. And I'm just too cynical to enjoy them. Then I hear Mad Max's voice. And how ready to thrash she is. And am told how cool Chole is. And I realize nothing made by human hands can be good.
We're to be punished only. I wonder the same thing. Am I just a judgmental fuck in every capacity or only in the good ones? Hey. Yeah, that thing hurts you, isn't it? Don't you come near. Can I yoink it? Nope. Oh. If I fell down from this, I'd want to be dead. Delete the game. A star shoot? A red flower? Like what? Big Bang Theory? Yeah, what if someday on my deathbed I'm gonna realize Big Bang Theory was incredible and I was the one who was always wrong? Ugh. Can you go around her? There it is! Don't punish me with brutality. Thanks for singing a song, fuck. Can I get that one? Can I? Yeah, you fucked. Yeah, you fucked. Yeah, do I want that or back in? It drank all its saccharides. Can we play Sakura Clicker instead? See, Caesar got fucked a lot and his rivals made fun of him for it. I don't like being told when to laugh. Laugh now. Or forever hold your piss. I bet you don't even know how to laugh. What's that? Nope. It's just a fuck you island.
When I was an adolescent, I had a fantasy about the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, where I would use the pear to control a seagull to open beak fly into my penis and giving me a birdie blowjob. Sadly, when you throat fuck avians, they kick you out of the zoo.
That's copy paste. No way anyone here is that original. No one dreams like that. Are you high right now? Do you love this shit? Do it! You forfed it. What fierce growth, marvelous. This is like a Katamari. Please, you fucking catamaran. Look at all those ones down there. Oh yeah, so you have to connect it to a new one though. Foreskin reveal. You spent $15 on Clicker Heroes? Pretty good. Oh, shit. Shit. So I shouldn't do that one, right? Because there's no thing to connect it to. Or should I just use it to drive into its own asshole? To get up there without climbing. What the fuck is this game called? Grow Home. Jump on the leaf and use the parachute fire to get up quicker. I have fear of falling down. I don't want to pull with both, you fuck. Yeah, see? This game's the best. Please don't let anything go wrong. This is... I want it to be good. This is like Two Brothers. You just go.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about originality, you little Orlando? What's it all about?
What's... Orlando. What the fuck did you just say about me? You little bitch, I'll have you know. I graduated at the top. Does that? Slinka and yo-yo them. Seek. Yo! Fungus. That better count as a checkpoint. I want to jump off of it. Try placing an item in the telerouter. Yeah, give it. I'll pull one from over here where I'm not terrified. Is there a teleroute here? Oh, is it that? This is some meditative shit.
If you don't own any knives, then how do you fucking cut meat? Okay, new game. This doesn't belong on the stream. It seems very good. Is it if you just hold it? Nope. Okay, now just jump to your death. Self-destruct! Oh, is that it? Okay, here it is. Sick. Look me, look me. You're dreaming. Do it! Oh, fuck. I'm coming. Yeah, right on that circ. Good! You're doing very well, bud. Well done. No. Seek, seek, seek. Okay. New game. It's the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen. Yeah. So that's, Girl Home. Oh, yeah, so that's... Wish Bladestorm didn't break my heart. Revenge, Robar's Myth. Oh, yeah, that was that fucking castle one. Magicite. Play Mega Rails. Okay, I have to go PB. Man just died. All you have to say for yourself is new game.
That was a real internet thing to do. Yeah, isn't there a child DLC? Child DLC. The little ones, yeah. Oh. It's coming out in a couple weeks. Shit. Maybe we'll wait until then. Nope. Change it to summer, man. Okay, grass simulator while we wait. Life is hard. What the fuck is that? What are all these video games? Crashlands. Is that, I think it's an NDA. I played it a bit. It's like Don't Starve, but fun. What game did I just say? Oh, grass simulator. That's what you sound like, dude. That's like your fucking voice.
This is the real internet.
This is the real internet. Okay. Just that, or? This is Grass Simulator. Oh, it's a slowdown. Beebler! He got kicked out of a Mayan thing? I think one day he's gonna get kicked out so hard he died. What?!
Kanda, Estrata, Amantos, Ilres, Lagt, Nosferatus, Kanda, Amantos, Kanda.
Nosferatus. Kanta. Okay. This is a grass simulator. God, I wish I was smoking grass at the moment. Oh, the grass is long. Shoot. Should be tied to how many counters. We should just play that Axios again. You can get chains going to your partners. Yo! I'm gonna freedom fuck ya. Do it! Hit that ramp! Hit those mad G's. Oh, that's it. Look at all these assets. This game's a MOBA. Okay, so what's the other? Grass. Online. Stay the heck. Okay. I'm player 310. Is it just deathmatch? There's no grass here at all. 'Cause Someone's in a clan, in a grass clan. Okay. I'm gonna surprise your asshole.
This is the Undernet where cyber VAJ occurs every day.
VAJ. Yeah, if you confront someone, you don't want them to retreat into the Undernet and getting away. Make sure they're cornered. This is a Serious Sam simulator. Yeah, I got tricked. Do not play Serious Sam. This is Grass Simulator.
Well, sometimes, not really, sort of, never, hardly, once in a blue moon. In a horrid
sometimes.
trance, when Canadian.
When you're Canadian. Is this grass growing? Kind of thromboing. Good, I killed a guy! There's a clan fighting, look at them. The CLGs. Fuck you. The Cyber Manosphere. Yeah, what would Roosh do? Deeg. Ballistic knife. Go on, appear right behind me. With some GoldenEye ass shit. GoldenEye. Move the gold balls, dude. You can't even kill it. Jump fuck him! He's probably behind. Okay, we're good. Actually, kill me. Play Pokemon. Play. Ooh. Now I can't get out. Kiwi only, bitch. Stay the heck. You can't go back. Okay. Yes. Your goal is to deny it never happened. Okay, choose some names. Alienware. You'll die! Modding Center. Apology. Write my own story. Yeah. Workshop civilian. What? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Can't seal. Oh, we unlocked some Marcos. Oh yeah, I guess we did want that to make our own guys. Are they good at? No! Man consult. I say man consult is the one true. Yeah, okay, so we do this. You have to put define new civilian, yeah. And the portraits and okay. Man consult, yeah, fuck. It was like man consulting, he was like touching a woman's back. Man consulting a book while doing chiropractic on a woman's back, but we can only fit man consult in there. Okay, so then fucking. Please roleplay. I think we can get that Gyri going now. What a night! Wow, what a night! What a night! It's taking long to load it. I guess we'll get this going. By Otis Gyria. He's been putting things on not 2 months ago. Yeah, on not his page. The Brass Teapot. He put a titty girl on that. Otis, you fucking serious? I think a young person does that for him. By Otis Gyria. Okay, is this loading yet? Okay, so you put them in your this War of Mine folder. There's one called Portraits. This War of Mine. Portraits. Yeah, good. Okay. Man Consult. Let's see what image that comes up with. And then I don't know, I can't be too happy. Oh, this version's Man Consult. Okay, War of Mine. Just put them all in there, and then Man Consult. Okay. What are some...
Atmed. I've been drinking rum and it's all alright, Atmed. I've been drinking rum and it's all alright, Atmed. I've been drinking rum and it's all alright, Atmed. I've been drinking rum and it's all right.
Rum. All alright rum. It's like... Oh, damn, there's a girl. Yeah, what did I look for last time? Just like crazy eye or something? Open image in... Yeah, there's a girl. Here's a Sheeta. 23 hours ago, the face in the fog, the monkey's paw. Shit. A figure in the fog. Okay, what else? We'll find... Okay, just say some words and I'll pick from the words. Just do like one word at a time and whatever one. Some will do 2 words and some will do 3 words. And then I'll Google image search those and those will be some of our faces. Allah. Prophet Muhammad. Mahmoud. It's just white dudes. Balls Cunny. Okay, Cunny Finger is one. Yeah, I'll just do some searches now. It's all fucking pornography. Don't know. Rug Grape. Gringo Trent. And then do like a 3-word one. Pikmin Clunt Butt. Fermented Circles. Seminal from... no, Medial. Okay, we're good. Medial Fermented Circles. I think you can only have 4 people. Oh yeah, plus... Okay, we're good. 4 words. Oh yeah, some good ones! Oh, what's that? Oh, that's someone's abdomen. Ew, ew, ew. Rug Grape. It's gotta have someone's face or something. It can't just be... I don't know, it's pretty good though. This happy rug. Oh shit. These horses! Whoa! 12 months, boy! Who was it? Let's see that 12-month. You won't trick me. I didn't see who's the 12, but thank you for the 12. Let's see it. Wiggums. Man, it's fucked up. Medial Fermented Circles. 5 natural cures for red eyes. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Rules of engagement. Oh, damn. Okay, just choose a Cunny Finger. Well, this is just pornography, but... Chick opening her asshole! Oh, this one's pretty good. Might have to Teen Pinky dot. Yeah, probably have to. Girls sure are weird. Why is it all girls doing this? For the term cunny finger. Girls sure are weird. Is there just a normal person in this? We can't just not take... Okay, well this is a chick. In the midst of... Yep, save that. That was Cunny Finger. Just women orgasming. Do like a pixel zoom on their... Oh, here's a guy. Here's another Cunny Finger. Yeah, this is our guy. Don't fuck with us. Cunny Finger 2. And then Rug Grape. Have that one. Okay, and then Gringo Tent. This is like an anime. Oh, they could be bandits. Oh shit, this is pretty good. Is this a teenager or a grown man? He's our guy. Gringo Tent. Wait till I introduce you to my friends. Gringo Tent. We don't want anime. The fuck is that? It's another... Yeah, girls are weird. There's another girl doing a weird vagina thing. Gringo Tent. Guess it's a survival babes night.
To another fucking year of suffering, hatred, misery and pain. Happy motherfucking years, you disgusting, putrescent sacks of abortion waste. Specifically Alex 1723.
Yeah, specifically. I'm naming names. Fuck that. Thank you. Oh, there's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. A bunch of feet. I don't want that. I just want a good face. Yeah, like that. A dog's face. There's another professor. That could be like a man consult. A little kid doing a TED Talk. Boobies! As seen on TV. These are all boobies. Remedial circles? Yeah, this guy survived for sure. G-blinds. Oh, okay, we got... Do you know you're streaming? I don't want you to see what the selections are yet. What was the word? I don't know, I just put it. Gringo Trent. And like medial circles? Edge of Extinction. Okay, well now we'll choose names using the same method. No, maybe not. We'll just... Oh, will he show these? Does it have to be JPEGs? I will only load JRPGs. Portraits. Get a picture of that dog drinking Pepsi from a straw. Okay, War of Mine. Now take all those. Okay, so do I have to restart this or what? Are you smart enough to figure out? Yeah, you don't know. Okay, restart. Pepsi Pup. I wish Mega Rails would come back. I wonder if he's okay. Yeah, didn't he fuck off pretty early and he's the only one who lived? He had enough of them being... Finding a civilian. Okay. Yeah, there's a girl. These are all the ones we scavenged. This girl with a face in her back. That is a chick coming. There's a dude coming. There's that chick touching. There's two good men consults. There's that grape rug. That's for sure a character. There's a fucking horse. Yeah, okay, let's get those man consults. This was Mega Rails. He's back. No, maybe just... Oh. Mega Rails look like this. He's a police officer. Why did you stream when you streamed this week? Just felt like her. He's a psychologist. Yeah, that's what he was like. Physique. Yeah, I think this guy got that jacket. So, can I, I'll just go the other way. Yeah, the second horse. Yo, Mega! Dr. Mega Rails, D-Horse. Should we use the, okay, just say a bunch of one-word words. And then we'll choose it. But can you tell a horse to poop in it? He's a computer specialist. It's actually a she. Okay, whatever the third one lands on. That's her. Chocula spill? Okay. Chocula spill. Okay, new words. Relaxing death. Monkey crundle. Domblow. Yeah, just that is good. Domblow bobsled. Just Domblow. Can only have short names. Sucks. Oh yeah, the rug. Harriet turn. Harriet. Here it was a cop. Her. Harriet. Scoony. I'll go the other way. Okay, this guy. Scoony? How about this? Scoony. A rugged survivor. He was a cop. He was a... Yeah, he's a pharmacist, and he looked like this. And then we have one more. Oh yeah, this girl, the vagina girl. I don't know, I like... I wish you could have so many friends. The vagina girl. Freudom. She was also a cop. Okay, we're good. Okay, 7 clicks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. We have our human beings. Intensity of the conflict. Winter comes halfway through. Winter length moderate. City map locations. Cohen and Frank. Min 12. We want the brothel. No, not the snipers. Oh, what? If you paid attention. Yeah, I want to be able to live. It's hard enough Homeless. Supermarket. Girls! The couple! Yeah, good. I want to be able to murder that guy's wife. Bandit's family. Brothel. Scavenger, bandits, trader. Okay. Now you're making it too easy, for heaven's sakes. 40 days. Intensity. Yeah, it's pretty good. Start. Oh, what? Oh, you can only choose 4. I feared it. I'd rather have Freudom than Scooney. He can fight later. Get ready for some quality murders. Again, murder the poor couple. Yeah. Can you hear it okay? We're about to start some gyries anyway, so fucking. Rip Scooney. Yeah, I think that's what happened to Man Consult last time. We made him and then we're only allowed to equip him. Suck. Oh yeah, so next run, we'll see how long this one goes. We got Mega Rails, but fucking... A horse and a rug. It's been going... So it's really just 2 people. Well, I don't know. There's 1 person. Okay, let's get that gyri up. Play porn in the background. Good evening. The Face in the Fog. Didn't we hear this one?
Good evening, listener. Large 2-story house that overlooked The Face in the Fog. Written by Craig Groshek
What a formidable
and Jason
team.
Roberts.
Yeah, this game's good. You
Narrated
should
by
get it.
Otis
If you
Johnson.
haven't gotten it, you manage.
Years ago, I lived in a
Strong
large 2-story house that overlooked
Slightly
Pilcher Tree
sick.
Farm in Arlington.
The horse is instantly sick. We just need 1
I owned
bullet.
50 acres of beautiful
Familiar with
land
guns.
filled with horses and dogs, with my own private 25-stall barn and an indoor area for riding during the winter. I named my equestrian center Dutch Mills Farm because most of my family is from Holland. For 15 years, I lived happily in that home with my wife, earning a living boarding and breeding the horses of the well-to-do in and around town, for a fair price, of course.
Ours is horses, 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 horses.
This is the horse.
As I
Ours
look
is
up my
horses, a
bathroom window
downtrodden,
one foggy
pitiful
moonlit
minority.
night. The night it happened,
things
a
get
beautiful full moon illuminated the tree farm next door. The thick layer of fog looked like an enormous white blanket of cotton lying
Controls
across the
weird. I
top
wish you
of the
could
trees.
Scroll around, dude.
As I watched and listened peacefully to the sounds of the rural countryside through my open window, all of that tranquil beauty was interrupted suddenly as a dark shape slowly lifted out of the fog and then slowly disappeared from sight.
Mega Rails.
In the short
Yeah,
time
this
it
is the
took the
horse. It's doing
shadow
pretty good.
to flit in and out of the fog, I didn't get a good look at it, and so I had no idea what it was. It didn't return, and I had a big day the next morning, so I had no choice but to shrug it off.
Big
I
league
shut the
boys.
window, turned in for the night, and forgot all about it. A few days later, I found myself settled down and ready to
Dominique
climb into
Lebeau.
bed, looking forward to relaxing with the local newspaper and catching up on current events. As I began to peruse the day's stories, my eye was drawn to one title in particular.
They can get sick from digging that shit.
Authorities continue search for livestock thieves. According to the news report, there had been several incidents in recent days involving animals disappearing.
Yeah,
Mainly
sell the horse
cows,
cum.
goats, and a few horses. One report mentioned that a cow had been found mutilated in an unusual fashion. Apparently, it had been sawn in half, right down the middle. After reading the gruesome reports, I started making sure all of my horses were locked away in the stalls at night, instead of
What a
letting
perfect
them
warrior
roam
for
about,
Nexus, see 'em.
and my dogs were locked inside before sunset
Its head.
as well. It was near midnight the next night when I found
He's
myself
angry that that happened
restless
to him.
and having trouble falling asleep.
Thank you.
In no mood to spend the night tossing and turning, I slowly forced myself up and quietly found my way to the master bath, trying not to wake my wife. I grabbed a glass and filled it with water, then fumbled around the top drawer trying to find my sleeping pills. A few minutes later, after swallowing a pill or two, I found myself staring once more at the tree farm, again bathed in a sea of eerie fog. Whether it was
Mistaken
because of the
identity?
recent news reports I had read, or simply because of the remarkably similar weather, the memory of the other night crept back to the surface of my mind. I couldn't tell you how long I stood there, staring, but it was long enough for the medicine to start kicking in. Eventually I decided to go to bed, but then,
Is this
just
Stephen
as
King's
I
The
turned
Horse?
to head out of the bathroom, it happened. The dark shape emerged from the fog. I watched with a combination of dread and fascination as the shadowy figure rose above the quilt of fog. It looked like a human head.
Can you do it then, you
no
bastard?
torso, no
You said you should
appendages,
do it. Alright.
just a bulbous head hovering in the fog.
My
It must
horses
have
were
been the
locked
size
away.
of a car.
Okay.
I squinted my eyes in an
My
attempt
horses
to
were
get a
locked
better
away
look,
for the eve.
but the medication made it hard to focus. I thought I could make out some features.
I have
It
this
seemed
book.
feminine in a way. A moment later, I froze in my terror. My God, it was
Betting all my
staring
studies on.
directly
Yeah, we're
at
salty
me.
betting this.
But the next thing I knew, everything went black. By the time my wife discovered me lying unconscious in the bathroom, it was early morning, and the sun was just beginning to peek over the tree line. As I came out of my medication-induced haze, I became aware that I must have completely destroyed the glass I had been drinking from the night before. Dozens of jagged shards littered the tile floor. Then, just as I began to consider
So
how
he's
lucky it
seeing
was
shit
that
and
I
he took
hadn't
some
cut
medicine?
myself, the events of the prior evening came creeping
Damn.
back, and soon I remembered what I had seen. I dared not tell anyone. Besides, it may have been nothing more than a hallucination,
So that's pretty much
the
it,
impossible apparition, a product of my medication. I rationalized that everything I'd witnessed had been my imagination, not some giant monster roaming the nearby forest. In the end, I decided not to share my experiences with my family or friends.
No experiences.
They never would have
When a
believed
Tumblr
me anyway.
becomes confused.
Later that same evening,
It's that guy who wants me
the
to edit
fog rolled
videos
in yet
again. You certainly know how to
Recurring
put the
reminder
fire
of
under
the
my
things I'd
asshole to
seen,
do it.
or thought I'd seen. As I lay in bed, my curiosity began to grow. As I lay in bed, my curiosity began to grow until at last it threatened
said
to
it!
consume me. I had to be sure, had to confirm that the ghastly apparition was nothing more than a byproduct of my medication, and not something else. Instead of popping a pill that night,
Slightly sick. Okay,
I
the
grabbed my
the
camera
source can sleep.
and made a commitment to wait until midnight
You
in
can
order
guard.
to satisfy my
Oh,
curiosity.
yeah. Sleep in bed.
If the thing I'd seen was indeed a hallucination resulting from my daily
Yeah, Mega
cocktail
Rails
of
is going out
exhaustion
tonight.
and drugs, the truth would soon become clear. And if it was still there, well, I preferred not to consider that.
No weapons.
When the appointed time came, I got out of bed and grabbed my camera off the nightstand beside my bed. I made it to the window without incident and raised the camera to eye level, prepared to document my findings, or lack thereof. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the rise and fall of my wife's chest as she slept heavily. In a way, I envied her. As far as sleep was concerned, she
Popping
was
a
my
pill.
polar opposite. Whereas I couldn't sleep a
pill.
wink without a sleep aid in those days, there was a good chance she could nap through a hurricane and literally depended on me to wake her in the morning. I sighed and turned back to the task at hand. That night, the previously full moon was waning, and as a result, it was much darker than it had been on previous nights. The thickest fog I'd seen in years complicated things further. But in spite of the reduction in visibility, the moon still cast enough light for me to see for some distance. So I stood there, like a sentry guarding a frontier outpost, waiting for something, anything, to happen. I waited for over an hour without spotting anything out of the ordinary. It's then that I began to feel like an idiot. What on earth am I doing? I thought to myself. I ought to be in bed, getting some much-needed sleep, not staring at a deserted stretch of forest. Resigning myself to the fact that my medication was far too strong and causing me to see things, and making a mental note to speak with my doctor in the morning about switching prescriptions, I put the camera in the bathroom drawer. That way, I wouldn't need to explain to my wife what I was doing with a camera in the middle of the night. Then I closed the drawer and took one last look out the window.
Is this the one where
I
he sees an
froze.
owl and it steals his tongue?
My blood turned to ice in my veins. My heart leapt into my throat. I couldn't breathe. No, it couldn't be, I thought.
Don't
It
you
is
hate it when you shit in the shower and
Hovering
have to
above the
squish it
fog,
down the drain with
A
your foot?
monstrous face stared at me.
Your foot.
Its large, orb-like eyes gazing directly into mine, while it emitted an unsettling, monotonous humming sound. A
I think it is.
palpable dread overtook me. I'd never been so afraid in my life. I'd seen that look before. Upon the visage of a feral cat as it eyes an unsuspecting squirrel. Then, seemingly out of nowhere and quite unexpectedly, the face, which still to me resembled a woman's, smiled.
Oh, maybe not.
Actually smiled at me. A smile so sincere that, had it not been for what it did next, I might have admitted to being a poor judge of character and called it benevolent. In moments, the smile faded from the thing's face as it first parted its lips and then began licking them. The way it swayed and hummed, like the low-pitched whine of the wind passing through hollow reeds, was so hypnotic, almost sensual, that I didn't notice at first when it began salivating. I stared for what I am sure was only moments, but felt like hours, before I realized there was more to it, her, than just a face. Below its fantastically enormous head, it had several twisted arm-like appendages. At the end of one of these, clutched in what can only be described as a horribly disfigured hand, was a fully grown cow.
Wait, what?
As I watched the morbid scene, spellbound,
I've seen that look before.
brought
The
the
shit,
animal to
actual
its
shit,
gaping
in the
mouth.
drain.
All the while, the cow strained against its captor, struggling to escape, and made the most
hand
horrible
was a cow?
sounds I've ever heard escape from a living thing. Unbelievably, my wife slept through the whole thing. Then, as quickly
I thought
as
this
the
was a different
monster
story,
had
but
appeared,
this is not that story.
it bit
This
the
is
cow
a
in
different
half
story.
and swallowed first one end of it, then the other without chewing. I vomited over and over again, heaving and retching until my stomach ached. When the pain finally subsided, I rose fearfully and gazed out the window, praying that it would be gone, but it wasn't. As I watched in horror, the thing parted its gore-soaked lips, exposing row upon row of serrated razor-like teeth, and lapped up the rivulets of blood streaming down its vile face, humming and swaying all the while in its sickeningly seductive way. Then, as quickly as it had come, it vanished into the same fog from which it had emerged. When I emerged from my stupor several minutes later, I realized I hadn't taken a single picture of the thing. I hadn't even attempted it. I cursed myself silently while I checked to make sure all the doors and windows were locked and all the shades drawn, then inhaled a couple of sleeping pills and collapsed on the downstairs, blacking out until dawn. The next day, I investigated the area where the monster had appeared, half expecting to find that my experience had been a dream. Near the tree line, however, exactly where the thing had appeared the night before, there was evidence to the contrary. Enough congealed blood, along with fragments of bone and matted, oily tufts of black and white fur, to convince even the most stalwart city dweller that the gruesome remains before them had once belonged to a cow. I made plans to have my horses moved immediately, and I found a place for my wife and I to rent until I could sell our property. I rushed my wife into a cheap motel in town, several miles away, with only the briefest of explanations, simply showing her the newspaper article about the livestock disappearances, and telling her I saw a large pack of wolves outside our window the other night, and I was certain they were responsible, and we were going to come after our horses next. She bought it, thankfully. I made the decision to stay at Dutch Mills Farm one more night. To this day, I don't know why, but I felt utterly compelled to see the thing again, to get a picture of it. I wanted, needed.
This is a rug.
And maybe, just maybe, I wanted to see it sway and hear it hum one more time. Just one last time. Once more, I took a pass on my sleeping pills and waited near the window until midnight, camera by my side. For hours I waited patiently, fully expecting to see it raise its head out of the fog in preparation for another grisly display. But nothing happened. Disappointed, but remaining vigil, I went to bed with the only gun I owned under my pillow, and I slept fairly well, knowing I had a loaded weapon mere inches from my face, and that my family was in a motel miles from there. The next morning I awoke to the familiar sound of birds chirping, of leaves rustling in the trees. I stretched, got up, got dressed, and walked over to the large bedroom window and opened the curtain, where I expected to see the usual panoramic view of the neighboring tree farm, with the blue sky overhead and green trees as far as the eye could see. I instead found myself staring at a pair of lip prints, about 4 feet across, on my window. Failing to realize what it all meant at first, my thoughts at first was that it looked like dripping lipstick. But I knew better. As I looked closer, my fears were confirmed. The lip prints were made of blood. The blood of what or whom, I hope I never find out. As abhorrent as the scene was, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I stood transfixed, staring for what felt like hours, and then
MR
another
Lazy Eyes
realization hit me.
call him a pastry baby.
The bloody
Oopsies.
prints were
This
not
was my
on the
child
outside
support
of my
lizard
window.
made furry.
They were
Call
on
him
the
a pastry
inside.
baby? Pastry baby?
The message was clear. This thing, she, was inside my house while I was sleeping, under the influence of sleeping pills and unable to be roused, and could have
Yeah, you're not
done
gonna
worse
fuck
to
me, I
me
can't get
than she
aroused.
did to the cow. Whether the bloody prints were a threat or a goodbye kiss, I will never know. I didn't want to find out. That same morning, I cleaned up the bloody mess, packed up, and hightailed it. I never looked back, never did get to take a picture, and never got the proof I thought I wanted. Not that I needed any. I never did tell my family, friends, or the police about any of what happened.
Wait, what?
They would sooner have me institutionalized than take my word about something so unbelievable.
Mega Reels is back.
And I stopped taking my medication. I simply couldn't handle the thought of something creeping up on me again while I sleep. and I have alarms on all of my doors and windows. It took some time to convince my wife of the need when she had no idea what had happened to me, but I can be persuasive when I mean to be. All things considered, however, it's not the lack of evidence or closure that bothers me most to this day. The second-floor bedroom window in my new home also overlooks a field, which until this past week had provided a wonderfully scenic view of a nearby river and an oak and maple-studded forest beyond. What bothers me most these days is that on certain foggy nights, when I can't sleep and refuse to take a sleeping pill again, I can't help but go to the window and keep vigil. And on some of those nights,
Oh, they changed it.
when the beautiful full moon casts its glow upon the wilderness beyond my yard, when the thick layer of fog again resembles an enormous white blanket of cotton lying across the top of the trees, I watch and listen, and I swear I can make out dark shapes hovering quietly in the gathering mist, watching me before they disappear into the forest. And most nights, I can make out the faintest humming sound carried upon the breeze, like the low-pitched whine of the wind passing through hollow reeds.
Oh. So
Hi,
a ghost was
Otis
there
Giant here.
and he moved.
Thanks.
I don't know, dude. The monkey's paw 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I think we know this one.
Why are all these
Good
stories
evening,
about
listener.
pounding a ghost?
Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Horror
Yeah, do you want to
Story
just listen to
Time.
some old time radio horror shows? Oh, why did it go away? Old time radio horror, where a couple goes into a haunted house and the husband's like, "Damn it, Gladys, I want to hit your mouth." They're from okay. Online radio. Yeah, how come that one good site's going? The Hermit. The Hermit's Cave, is that what it is? Plantation Mystery. Yo! Let's hear it. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's pretty quiet, though.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, these
That's some... The House Was the Past by The Hermit's Cave. Is it about a haunted house? Horror collection. Relic Radio. Relic Radio. Oh, there's a podcast that has all these. The Ghost with a Knife. A true ghost story. The Haunted House. The House with a Past. Beyond Midnight. Let me see your face. Okay, is this one?
Welcome to Darkness.
This sounded so shit, though.
I could dig it. Little does he know.
I could dig it. "15 spookiest episodes." That's pretty good. Suspense. Oh, these are just series. Lights Out was one of the first radio shows dedicated to horror suspense drama pieces. It started in 1934. Murder Castle. Oh, based on Oh, dude! I hope it's good. Hope it sounds good. It's all they dig.
I tell you, Captain, it don't make sense. We picked her up walking down the street saying the same thing over and over again. Well, she's as goofy as they come, I tell you. Listen to her yourself.
Revenge, revenge, revenge,
Revenge, revenge, revenge. Yeah, listen to her, Captain. Over and over again.
revenge,
Such a young and pretty girl.
revenge,
What could have driven her out of her mind like that, I ask you?
revenge, 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 revenge.
Yes? Yes, what is it?
I'm looking for Mr. Henry Stewart, if you please.
Oh, you mean about the advertisement?
Yes, that's right. I got here as soon as I could.
That's all right, as long as you got here. That's all that
shit to
matters.
hear, but-
Come in.
Oh, thank you.
Just put your suitcase down there. It'll be all right.
Thank you.
Now, if you come right this way.
Thank you.
Just step in here, Miss...
Malone. Ella Malone.
Oh, yes, of course, Miss Malone. Now then, you'll have a chair, please.
Oh, thank you.
There we are. Now then, Miss Malone, to be perfectly frank with you, I wasn't quite expecting you today.
Oh, I'm truly sorry, Mr. Stewart. But you see, I took the wrong train and I had the hardest time finding the house. I do hope you'll forgive me.
Of course. Don't give it another thought. Promptness may be a virtue, but we all can't be virtuous, now can we? Now then, you're here in answer to my advertisement.
Yes, sir. You wrote me.
Oh, yes, of course. You're the young lady from,
From Queensville.
Oh, yes, Queensville. You have my letter with you?
Oh, yes, sir. Right here, sir.
Yes. Now then, your friends know you came here, of course.
There's no one very much interested, Mr. Stewart.
Oh, come now. A pretty young girl like you, no young beaux, and so on.
No, sir, there's no one. I mean, sir, you can depend on me to give all my attention to my work.
Very commendable indeed. My work, as I wrote you, is entirely confidential. My philanthropies are, to a great extent, entirely sub rosa, no fuss, no feathers. You understand what I mean?
Oh, yes, sir.
As my secretary, my affairs will be entirely in your hands. My checking account, my finances, and so on, entirely in your care.
I understand, sir.
It's quite a responsibility, and you're quite a young woman. And as I wrote you, the bank...
Oh, yes, sir, I understand. The bond, I brought the money for it, $300. I've got it right here, sir.
Oh, fine. That's very businesslike, yes, indeed. I'll give you a receipt, and there we'll be.
Mr. Stewart.
Yes? Oh, my pen. Oh, yes, here we are.
My money. Will I get it back from the bank any time I leave your employ... I mean, when you want me to?
Oh, yes, of course. Now then, here we are. Received of Miss Nellie Malone.
Ella.
Oh, yes, of course, Ella. Memory isn't quite what it used to be. That's why I need a good secretary.
I'm very good at remembering things.
Oh, you are. Now then.
Secretary.
We are. Guess this receipt is in good order. Received of Miss Ella Malone. $300 to be deposited with the Merchants Bank as surety bond, and to be returned to said Ella Malone upon request. There's my signature. Now then, how's that?
I'm sure that'll do very well, sir.
Now, you have got my receipt, but I...
I beg your pardon.
Not at all.
Of course, I have it right here. I am sorry.
Oh, well, I understand the excitement of your trip.
Here it is, Mr. Stewart. You see, I had it already in an envelope. Now, if you're open...
Oh, no, not at all. Bank can do that when I send it to them in the morning. Now, just put your purse down there, and I'll show you to your new home.
Yes, Mr. Stewart.
Now, we'll go right up these stairs.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, you find I have quite a place here. 3 stories high, and every inch of it my own design.
Rather dark.
Oh, careful now.
Oh, I'm all right.
Mustn't hurt yourself. Hardly the way to start a new job, is it?
So she gave him money to start
now then, here we are. Got a nice room for you, very nice. Fact of the matter is, you can choose any room on this floor.
But, Mr. Stewart, your daughters...
Daughters?
Yes, won't they object? You said any.
Oh, yes. yes, my daughters. I did write to you about them, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, never mind about them. They're upstairs studying. Now, right here. I suggest that you take this room, at least for tonight.
Whatever you say, Mr. Stewart.
Get the light on here. There we are. Nice, isn't it?
I've never had such a large room. If you've got one a little smaller.
On the contrary, my dear Miss Malone, you'll find this one small enough. Perhaps a little too small. Yes, indeed. Entirely too small.
But, Mr. Stewart...
He hired her, and he's like, you can work here, but you gotta put some money down.
Why did you... Mr. Stewart, why did you lock the door? Mr. Stewart? Mr. Stewart, why have you shut me in here? Mr. Stewart, please.
Glenn, why did you shut the door?
Mr. Stewart, please let me out of here. Mr. Stewart, please let me out of here. It's getting dark in here. Please. Mr. Stewart, let me out.
White House, let's do
yes,
it.
Miss Nord, there's no doubt in my mind at all that you're the very person I want to employ as my housekeeper.
I'm very glad to hear that, Mr. Stewart.
Of course, the matter of being housekeeper of a place as large as mine calls for definite qualities, you understand, of course.
I always do my best, sir.
Well, one certainly can't ask for more than that, no, indeed.
Your wife...
Sucks to bring so much
maybe she'd like to talk to me.
My wife? Oh, yes, of course. I wrote you about my wife, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
Well, my wife is out shopping. As soon as she returns, you will meet her. I'm sure she'll find your recommendations as satisfactory as I did.
Makes me very happy. I've always wanted to work in a fine house.
Now, about money.
Or any salary you want to pay me, Mr. Stewart. It's all right. I just want a chance to show you how good I can do your work.
Very commendable, yes, indeed, very commendable. But we must agree on a salary. I'm the sort of man who has respect for money and expects a similar respect in others. Oh, yes, and speaking of money, you'll be wanting to open a new bank account, I suppose.
Bank account?
Yes, it's my principle that everyone employed by me should have a savings account. Builds character. I'll open an account for you in the morning. You can transfer any other bank account you have back in your hometown up to my bank. Convenience, you know.
Oh, no, sir, I haven't got that. I haven't any money in the bank back home. I took it all out.
Oh.
Wasn't much anyway. I got what's left of Father's insurance money after my mother died.
Oh, yes. Well, now then, suppose you leave all your things here and we'll go look over the house,
That'll be very nice.
Here, right through this door.
I'd be glad to be working in such a big house.
Right this way. Oh, yes, quite an establishment here. Designed it all myself.
I work hard, Mr. Stewart.
Oh, yes, I'm certain you will. Now then, right down these stairs. I'll show you everything downstairs first.
You have a washing machine?
Oh, yes, everything modern, everything convenient. High, wide basement. There you are. Now, watch yourself. It's just a little dark down here this time of day.
Oh, it is a big basement, all right. Could hang up plenty of washing down here.
Oh, yes, indeed. Now, if you'll just come this way.
You building something down here?
Building? Oh, yes, indeed. Always building, always changing, always remodeling. Change. My hobby, always changing things.
Hard to keep clean.
Now, don't you worry about that. Everything will be cleaned up in short order. The bags of sand and concrete mixer, everything will be out of the way. Won't bother you at all. Not at all. Now, right this way.
You're making more room?
Oh, yes, indeed. With nice, clean concrete floors. Here, look at this one.
Kind of dark.
Oh, come on, get closer. All my own work. You see, the floor is still wet. I like concrete, don't you?
Yes, it is clean.
Yes, covers everything. You know how deep that concrete is? 3 feet deep. Yes, ma'am, 3 feet deep. And I just poured it an hour before you honored me with your presence. 3 feet. That'll make a mighty thick slab of stone, won't it, Miss Nord? Thick enough to cover you.
I might just murder you.
A fist to the point of the jaw, still a most effective soporific. You're quite a light woman, my dear Miss Nord.
A punch in the mouth.
And in you go.
A fist to the base of the jaw.
Face down. What an unusual bed you lie in, Miss Nord.
Don't trap me in here, you old fuck.
Sinking down and down and down. And the concrete will harden.
Why'd you have this?
And I I guess I will have to get myself a new housekeeper.
Is that a rat? A wife? The secretary's unmuted?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's lean back now.
That was
and
not
relax for a
recording,
moment.
ladies and gentlemen. That was
Let's
real.
take time out from tonight's amazing lights out story. The story of a strange, mysterious mansion and the one woman who entered those doors and was never seen alive
This
again.
is a test donation for
Let's turn during this brief intermission
$29.
to a much more everyday
Did you do a thing and it
situation.
didn't work?
And a question that's much easier to answer. An angry girl is storming out of her friend's house. And her friend says,
What can be wrong with Lucy these days? She's cross as a bear and she's losing so much weight she looks terrible.
Well, I'll
She's just
return
no
your
fun
money to you.
anymore. Well, you know what that well-known nutrition authority says about how
well-known.
improper eating due to wartime living may cause a person to become deficient in vitamin B1 and iron.
Wartime.
And how you absolutely need enough of them to keep your right weight and energy. Why, come to think of it, that was Ruth's trouble when she got so run down. So she took ironized yeast tablets. And you know how grand she looks and feels again now.
yes, friends, any number of people who, due to vitamin B1 and iron shortage, were losing weight, losing strength and energy and interest in life.
I like the commercials.
Tell how ironized yeast tablets help them regain glorious pep and strength and needed pounds. So if you're short vitamin B1 and iron, don't wait. Go to your druggist this very night and say,
A bottle of ironized yeast tablets, please.
Oh, yeah.
and now back to our lights out story of
Oh, that was just
Murder Castle.
That's an ad. Military grade tampons.
Hello? Hello? Hello, is this the employment agency? This is Mr. Stewart. Mr. Henry Stewart. I'm interested in employing a nurse for my child. Someone preferably unattached who can live here with my
Someone
wife and myself.
unattractive, please.
No. Just send me their names, addresses, and references, and so on. I'll send you a check for the services. My address is 424 East 7th. Yes, that's right. Just their names and addresses. Yes, I'll send you a check. Goodbye.
A rug did all that.
Oh, yes, I'll be there.
It's gonna get low self-esteem.
Yes, what is it?
Is Mr. Stewart in?
Oh, yes, indeed. Won't you come in? I'm Mr. Stewart.
Thank you.
You're answering in regard to,
Secretarial position. You wrote me a letter.
Oh, yes, indeed. Won't you step in here, please?
Can't even keep track of his murders.
You sit there, I'll sit here. We'll get better acquainted. Put your suitcase down there in place. So. Now then, I'm afraid I didn't quite get your name.
Ray. Betty Ray. You wrote me.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember you distinctly. Now then, you have my letter to you just to sort of refresh my memory on the circumstances, don't you know?
Oh.
Did the rug
Well,
murder
I'm
that
sorry.
entire...
I
it
didn't
just
bring it
stole it.
with
Let
me.
him live.
Oh, well, then suppose you tell me a little more about yourself and all that's happened. But then father see you off the train, I suppose?
Oh, no, sir. It's the way I wrote you, Mr. Stewart. I'm quite alone.
Oh, yes. Well, but first there's the matter of the surety bond. I wrote you about that, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Ah, yes, I felt quite certain of that.
Mr. Stewart, I was
Give me
wondering...
money so I know you're gonna work good.
Have you had many secretaries?
Why do you ask that?
I want to know.
Why do you ask that
And
question?
what happens to them after you hire them? Tell me what happens to them.
Young woman, just who are you?
My name is Betty Malone.
Malone.
Betty Malone. My sister Ella came here a month ago about a job, and I want to know where she is. Do you hear me? I want to know where she is.
I don't think I quite know what you're talking about.
Why do you lie to me? Why do you lie to me? She was here. She was.
Oh, then what makes you so sure?
A letter you wrote her. The first one. I waited a whole month, and then I came here. And as soon as I saw you, I thought something was wrong. And now I know there is. My sister Ella, where is she? You've got to tell me.
What if I tell you again that I don't know what you're talking about?
I'll go to the police. They'll make you tell the truth. I know she came here. I know she did. Why do you laugh? Why?
Because you're being a very foolish young lady. Very foolish indeed. There's no need to get excited. Of course your sister's here, and very happy too.
She's here?
Yes, and very happy too.
Well, then take me to her. Please take me to her.
All right. No need to get excited. Of course I'll take you to her. I intended to all along. I was just having a little joke with you.
Is she all right? Is she all right?
Of course. Now then, come right along with me. Come right along with me.
They gave some veggies for free. Yeah, for free in theory. I'm showing it up.
Yes, she's right up here.
So
been with me for over a month.
Why didn't she write? Why didn't she tell me?
Now then, right down this hall, and you can ask her that for yourself.
This isn't a trick, is it?
My dear young lady, you have easily the most suspicious mind of anyone I've ever met. Why, I'm quite a helpless old man, and you always have recourse, as you put it, to the police. Here we are, right in this room. Now, go right in.
All right. Well, it's locked.
Well, knock on the door, and she'll open it for you.
Ella? Ella, it's Betty. Let me in, darling, it's Betty.
What do you know?
Pretty good story.
Ella, please. It's Betty, your sister Betty.
Well, now, she certainly is a tight sleeper.
But she can't be sleeping. Open the door. Please open the door.
All right. No reason to get excited.
Quickly, open the door, quickly.
Now, don't excite.
What? That's it? Don't fuck with me. Oh, it was getting so good. He was gonna kill her. Okay, Murder Castle. What was it? Lights Out. I have to guerrilla radio this. Escape and Suspense. Fuck you, god damn it, just a prank. Play it.
My single-celled inferior twin just went to bed. Fucker couldn't handle all this shit. Cheers.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, good. Oh, there's a YouTube channel. Horror radio shows and creepy tales. Oh, it's got some fucking schmeg on it. Murder Castle. Frank Martin, Arch Oboler. No smegma, please. CBS. Sponsored by Ironized Yeast, Energene. A kindly gentleman murders young ladies for a living. Oh, you guys are fuckers. Hello, is this Satan? Yes, it is I.
Ironized yeast.
Two. The one in here came to be my housekeeper. Oh, let me see.
Quickly. Ella, it's Betty.
Okay,
Ella,
good.
what?
Oh, no.
Ella, it's Betty.
Go on, she's just in there.
My dear young lady, you have easily the most suspicious mind of anyone I've ever met. Why, I'm quite a helpless old man, and you always have recourse, as you put it, to the police.
Oh,
Here we are, right in this room. Now, go right in.
You're gonna be our murderer.
All right. Well, it's locked.
Well, knock on the door, and she'll open it for you.
Ella? Ella, it's Betty. Let me in, darling, it's Betty.
What do you know?
Ella, please. It's Betty, your sister Betty.
Well, now, she certainly is a tight sleeper.
But she can't be sleeping. Open the door. Please open the door.
All right. No reason to get excited.
Quickly, open the door, quickly. Ella, it's Betty. Ella, what?
Okay, so if I unlock this, yeah, good. They have a lot of shit. Are you gonna kill us?
Now
Oh, if
then,
you
my
fucking
dear
interrupt us
Betty,
again.
we understand each other clearly, don't we?
Ella. Dead.
Nothing like a complete understanding now, is there?
Ella. Dead.
Oh, it wasn't so difficult. I shut the door, sealed it, and nature took care of the rest.
Ella. Dead.
She died quite easily. Much easier than others.
Nope.
Why?
You mean, why do I
I'll
do
come
it?
in there.
It's a very simple explanation, young woman. This is my business. Yes, my business. Some men make their fortunes in stocks, some bonds, some in business. And this is my business.
Why?
Why is any business conducted? Profit, my dear. And I've made quite a neat little profit. Oh, yes, and a very safe one, too.
Ella, dead.
Yes, and you're the very first to come wandering about looking for one of my, customers. The first. And I assure you, the last. Oh, yes, 30 women have come in my front door.
Ella.
31, including you and Ella. Come on along.
No.
I'll tell you all about them. You'll find it most instructive. Yes, indeed. Now, come.
Don't hold my arm.
But I must. He's collared as they twist and turn. Oh, yes, it's best I hold your arm. Get lost easily around this house. My most interesting house.
Where are you taking me?
Yes, there were 30 before you. Most interesting array. I used to read the want ads in small-town papers, and then I'd write letters. Oh, most interesting letters. I needed a secretary, a housekeeper, nurse, excellent salary, unusual accommodation.
Oh, I knew this had happened.
Indeed. And they brought all their worldly belongings with them, generally in a suitcase. Little here, a little there. Oh, why, sure, it's been most profitable. Now, in this room, for example...
No, don't open that door.
No, perhaps it would be better not to.
I think of it as...
The one in here came to be my housekeeper. Oh, let me see. How long ago was it? Oh, well, no matter. She came as a housekeeper, and after she went into a retirement in that room, I found in her suitcase
She told me it was her
interesting
N-word?
bond. Why, I tell you, my eyes fairly popped right in my head. Oh, yes. It's the uncertainty that makes my little business so very fascinating.
Killed 30 women.
Now, let's go down a little way now, down here. Oh, don't make me pull you along.
Fucker.
Killed 30 women.
Wasn't
That's
difficult.
unjust to go into
Most
someone's
women are
house
such
and take whatever
fools,
you want.
anxious to believe what they want to believe.
Came here for life, and you gave them death.
Ah, you're the smart one.
Oh,
That's why I'm even bothering showing you my work. I never did the others. And showing you around won't do harm. You won't be talking long.
They're preserved.
Now, in this room... Oh, let me open it to show you.
No, don't make me look. No, please don't. No.
Oh, you see? There's no reason for excitement, just an empty room. That's what she thought when she went in here. Then I pressed this button, so. And the floor flopped open as she stood on it, and down she went. Down, down, down. Guess into what? A pit of lime.
Dead.
Oh, yes, I tried out so many different ways of killing them. You wonder why they'll never find me out? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I'm much too smart for all of them. Oh, not perfect crimes. No, nothing infantile, but just cleverness in choosing the women I do my business with, and an equal cleverness in doing away with them. Oh, yes, indeed. Now then, what was I telling you? Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, just
Why, they'll
how I
never
do
get
all
me.
my crimes.
Seeing you, it's done things in my head.
No corpus delicti. And if there is one, no evidence of violence. Ah, there, that's the secret.
Were you very frightened, sister?
Pearl of quicklime, there was no corpus delicti. After that, I can tell you. Not when you bury them in a slab of concrete. Yes, that's the secret.
I could only have been with you, little sister.
Now, this room, let me show it to you. I think this will be your room, my dear.
Very frightened.
You see the door? Airtight. Airtight, yes, indeed. I'll open it. The room. Amazing sight, isn't it? No doors, no windows.
I could have helped you, Ella.
Now, I'll shut you up inside the room, then I'll close the door and press this button here like this. You hear that, little one? You hear that? Pumping, pumping, pumping. And guess what is pumping?
Ella, my head.
Air. You hear me? Pumping the air out of the room. Yes, that's clever, isn't it? You breathe, and soon there'll be nothing there to breathe, and then you'll die. And if the police do find your body, no mark of violence, nothing but asphyxiation. A most mysterious death, they'll say. In time, they'll decide it's all quite natural. Embolism, heart attack. Oh, they'll think up a fancy name to clear their files. Yes, indeed, they always do.
It isn't right for him to live, is it, Ella?
Now, first, off with the pump. Now, my dear, I think you'd better step inside. Quickly now, so I can close the door and go about my other work. Quickly, I tell you.
No, wait.
Wait for what?
I gotta give you something.
What can you give me that doesn't belong to me already? Gun.
Get in there. Get in that room.
Gun.
Gun.
You had a gun in your purse all the time?
My father's. I brought it for the man who... Ella.
Gun.
Get in that room.
No, what are you going to...
Get in there, or I'll press the trigger. Get in there, I'll kill you.
No, don't
Get
shoot.
in.
Don't. I'm an old harmless man. I was only fooling. I wouldn't hurt you for the world.
Did she shoot him? Gun.
It's right to revenge, isn't it, Ella?
Who's the obvious?
He said to press this button, Ella.
My girls get to eat. You can have a sardine if you want.
The pump. It's running, Ella. Listen to it. It's killing him the way he killed you. It's right to revenge, isn't it, little sister? Right to revenge. 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 Right to revenge.
Revenge.
Right to
Revenge. Gun pulled.
The air is going out. The air. Shut off that motor out there. You hear me? Shut off that motor.
Sleep.
Pumping out the air. Pumping it out.
Oh yeah, she can sleep, and then you.
Pipe. Air going out.
The horse goes out to kill.
Can't reach the pipe. Shut it off, you devil out there. Shut it off. It'll kill me.
Some meds.
Kill me.
Need lots
It's getting thin already.
huge.
Shut it off. I'll give you anything you want. Shut off that pump.
Dick.
I can't die. I won't die. I'll tear the walls down.
Sucks.
Let me out of here. Air.
Find a cool backpack.
It's got the web here. Let me out. Let me out. Well, my ear. Can't hear. Drums breaking.
There's
Blood
murders
in my
in
mouth. My eyes. No air. Bleeding. Air. Give me air. Breath of air. Air.
Air. Just one pill and I'm going back.
Revenge.
Gun.
Revenge. Revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge, revenge, revenge. Yes, listen to her, Captain.
Yes.
Revenge.
Over and over again.
Revenge.
Such a young and pretty girl.
Revenge. Revenge.
What could have driven her out of her mind crazy like that?
Revenge. Revenge.
What, I ask you?
Revenge. Revenge.
You need a file to cut that thing down.
Well, Mr. Obler, and I suppose they all died happily ever after. You
They all died
put
anyway.
things so sweetly, Mr. Martin.
Mr. Mime?
The dark corners of the human mind are the deepest dark, I believe, of anything in the universe. Speaking of darkness, how would you like to turn back the pages of that nebulous stuff known as time to the Sakhalin of Tsarist Russia?
Yes,
You
like
mean right
this.
now, Mr.
Do
Obler?
it.
Oh, yeah. You know the answer to that as
Don't
well as
open
I
it.
do, Frank. It's always
Like this.
after you've
Do
had
it.
your say for ironized yeast. Remember, friends, if you're deficient in vitamin B1 and iron, if that's why you're so under
I'd turn back
par
time
in
if I
weight
could
and
get some
strength and
ironized
energy,
yeast.
then get ironized yeast tablets right away.
Chirp delivery.
Now, of course, a rundown condition may be due to other causes. If in doubt,
Returns.
see your doctor.
Mega Reels.
But if you're simply short vitamin B1 and iron, remember,
Shit.
ironized yeast has been so successful in such cases that it's sold on
I
this
can't wait to see
no
his
risk,
brutal
money back basis.
Such a triumphant
If
poster.
you don't
and
begin
then
to
he's
eat
gonna
better, to look and feel much
unceremoniously
stronger,
get shot
peppier, and
by a
more
child.
alive, the cost of the first bottle will be refunded to you in full by
Mega
ironized yeast, Box IY, Rahway, New Jersey.
If you took your vitamins,
Now,
you'd be murdered by old men.
what is this about Sakhalin?
Okay, good one. Sakhalin. The monkey's paw. Shadow swimmer. Okay, let's just do it. W. Jacobs. H. Holmes.
Storyteller Otis Chirey.
Ironized. The
The
description
Monkey's Paw by W. Jacobs. Part 1.
Part 1.
The night was cold and wet, but in the
Fuck
small
that.
parlor of Laburnum Villa, the blinds were drawn.
What
and the
happened to
fire
David
burned
Cummings?
brightly.
Yeah.
Father and son were at chess. The former,
Oh,
who
focusing on
possessed
that.
ideas about the game involving radical changes, putting his king
Two
into such
acapella audiobook
sharp
style
and
programs, one
unnecessary
which
perils
features Otis Chirey.
that it even provoked comment from the white-haired old lady knitting placidly by the fire. "Hark at the wind," said Mr. White, who, having seen a fatal mistake after it was too late, was amiably desirous of preventing his son from seeing it.
Well, gosh
Listening,
diddly darn, I
said
just
the
might have to get not so
grimly
friendly
surveying the
with
board
you,
as
my
he
friendly
stretched out his
friend.
hand.
Friend, pal, friend,
Check.
buddy, chum, pally, friend,
"I
chum,
should hardly
buddy.
think that he'd come tonight," said his father, with his hand poised over the board.
Damn, I'm looking to come
"Mate,"
tonight.
replied the son. "That's the worst thing of living out so far," bawled Mr. White, with sudden and unlooked-for violence. Of all the
Mr.
beastly,
White.
slushy, out-of-the-way places to live in, this is the worst. Pathways a bog, and the roads a torrent. I don't know
Kill!
what people are thinking about.
No, just leave.
I suppose because
She'll
only
get
two
too sad.
houses on the road are left.
If you
they
scream,
think
I'll
it
kill
doesn't
ya.
Matter. Never mind, dear, said his wife soothingly. Perhaps you'll win the next one.
Ah,
Mr. White looked up
sucks.
sharply just in time.
Because if you kill
to
your
intercept a
person,
knowing
will
glance
eventually
between
probably
mother
die.
and son.
We'll see. We'll see.
The
we'll
words
see.
died away on his lips, and he had a guilty grin in his thin gray beard.
Playing Lily? I'd probably
There
play
he
him.
is, said Herbert White, as the gate banged to
Now that I talked
loudly
over the
and
story.
heavy footsteps came toward the door. The old man rose with hospitable haste, and opening the door, was heard condoling
I think their
with the new
kitchen's up
arrival.
there.
The new arrival
Want some
also
meat?
condoled with himself, so that Mr. White said, "Tut tut," and coughed gently as her husband entered the room, followed by a tall, burly man, beady of eye and rubicund of visage. "Sergeant Major Harris," he said, introducing him. The sergeant major shook hands and, taking the preferred seat by the fire, watched
Stealth
contentedly
kill!
while his host got out whiskey and tumblers and stood a small copper kettle on the fire. At the third glass, his eyes got brighter, and he began to talk. The little family circle regarding
You can't loot
with
the
eager
body?
interest this visitor from distant parts, as he squared his broad shoulders in the chair and spoke of strange scenes and doughty deeds, of wars and plagues and strange places. 21 years of it, said Mr. White, nodding at his wife and son. When he went away, he was a slip of a youth in the warehouse. Now look at him. He don't look to have taken much harm,
I'm the
said Mrs.
best.
White, politely. I'd like
The
to
horse
go
has
to
a
India
knife.
myself, said the old man, just to look around a bit.
The Norse goes
Better
out
where
at
you
night and
are,
kills
said the sergeant
the
major,
Norse.
shaking his head. He put
Okay,
down
so
the
I
empty
pretty much
glass
talked
and
over
sang
this whole story.
softly, shook it again.
Good thing the only
I
thing
should
that
like
matters
to
is
see
the last
those
25
old
seconds.
temples
So.
and fakers and jugglers, said the old man. What was that you started telling me the other day about a monkey's paw or something, Morris?
I won't come for that ass.
Nothing, said the soldier hastily. Leastways, nothing worth hearing.
Oh, they're all sad shit.
Monkey's paw? Said Mrs. White curiously. Well, it's just a bit of what you'd call magic, perhaps, said the sergeant major offhandedly. His three listeners leaned forward eagerly. The visitor absent-mindedly put his empty glass to his
Secretary
lips and set it
in
down
working?
again. His host filled it for him. To look at, said the sergeant major, fumbling in his pocket.
Oh,
it's
I don't know
just
about
an
that. I
ordinary
think we're
little
too
pod
swept
dried
up in
to a
storytelling.
This is a
He took
test
something out of
donation
his
for
pocket and
$54.
Mrs. White drew back with a grimace, but her son, taking it, examined it curiously. "And what is there special about it?" inquired Mr. White, as he took it from his son and, having examined it, placed it upon the table. "It had a
Shouldn't
spell
have
put on
this.
it by an old fakir," said the sergeant major, a very holy man.
Faker.
He wanted to show that fate ruled people's lives, and that those who interfered with it did so to
Oh, what do you
their
mean?
sorrow.
Just
He put a
wood
spell
in
on
the
it
box of
so
shit.
that 3 separate men could each have 3 wishes from it. His manner was so impressive that his hearers
Am I the only
were
hot
conscious
chick left?
that
Just
their
curious.
light laughter jarred somewhat. "Well, why don't you have 3, sir?"
Is that
said
black
Herbert
coat?
White
Nah.
cleverly. The soldier regarded him in a way that middle age is wont to regard presumptuous youth. "I have,"
Traitor
he said
reveal.
quietly, and his blotchy face whitened. "And did you really have the 3 wishes granted?" asked Mrs. White. "I did," said the sergeant major, and his glass tapped against
Alex
his strong teeth.
1723
"And
examines
has
his
anybody
fine
else
European
wished?"
dildos.
inquired the old lady. The first man had his 3 wishes, yes.
Is he got any good
was
ones?
the
I've had
reply.
enough sleep.
I don't know what the
Depressed.
first
I've-
2 were, but the third was for death. And that's how I got the paw.
Good.
His tones were so grave that a hush fell upon
Why'd you have
the
to
group.
do this? They're angry at the horse
If
for
you've
killing
had
him.
your 3 wishes, it's no
He's
good
a
to
horse
you,
in every realm but this.
said the old man at last.
Yeah, good.
What do you keep it for? The soldier shook his head. Fancy, I suppose, he said slowly. If you could
Okay,
have
so we
another
have a
3
gun.
wishes,
Okay,
said the old
sure.
man, eyeing him keenly,
Quiet.
would you have them? I don't know, said the other. I don't know. He took the paw and, dangling it between his front finger and thumb, suddenly threw it upon the fire.
I'm
White,
picking up
with a
the
slight
good
cry,
vibrations.
stooped down
She's
and
giving me
snatched
the
it off.
narration.
Better let
I'm
it
picking
burn,
up the good
said the
duration.
soldier
Jerry
solemnly.
narration me with
If you
brutality.
don't want it,
What's
Morris,
going
said
on?
the old man, give it to me. I won't, said his friend doggedly. I threw it on the fire. If you keep it, don't blame me for what happens. Pitch it on the fire again like a sensible man. The other
Can I
shook
get
his
rid of one of
head
these? Nope.
and examined his new possession closely. What do you do to it? He inquired. Hold it up in your right hand and wish aloud, said the sergeant major. But I warn you of the consequences. Sounds like the Arabian Nights, said Mrs. White, as she rose and began to set the supper. Don't you think you might wish for 4 pairs of hands for me? Her husband drew the talisman from his pocket. Then all three burst into laughter as the sergeant major, with a look of alarm on his face, caught him by the arm. If you must wish, he said gruffly, wish for something sensible. Mr. White dropped it back into his pocket and, placing chairs, motioned his friend to the table. In the business of supper, the talisman was partly forgotten, and afterward the three sat listening in an enthralled fashion to a second installment of the soldier's adventures in India. If the tale about the monkey's paw is not more truthful than those he has been telling us, said Avert, as the door closed behind their guest, just in time for him to catch the last train, we shan't make much out of it. Did you give him anything for it, father? Inquired Mrs. White, regarding her husband closely. A trifle, he said, coloring slightly. But he didn't want it, but I made him take it. And he pressed me again to throw it away. Likely, said Hebert with pretended horror. Why, we're going to be rich and famous and happy. Wish to be an emperor, father, to begin with. Then you can't be henpecked.
Then you can't.
He darted round the table, pursued by the maligned Mrs. White, armed with an
The fuck story is this? Get to the good part.
Mr. White took the paw
It's like
from
you
his
gotta
pocket and eyed
fit a
it
time
dubiously.
quota.
I don't know what to wish for, and that's a fact, he said slowly. It seems to me I've got all I want. If you only cleared the house, you'd be quite happy, wouldn't you? Said Herbert, with his hand on his shoulder. Well, wish for 200 pounds, then. That'll just do it. His father, smiling shamefacedly at his own credulity, held up the talisman as his son,
Talisman. Have we heard this
face,
before?
somewhat marred by a wink at his mother, sat down at the piano and struck a few impressive chords. I wish for 200 pounds, said the old man distinctly.
You gonna
A
weigh
fine crash from the piano greeted the words, interrupted by a shuddering cry from the old man.
Can we listen to Vegan Spooks?
His wife and son ran
Yeah,
toward
try
him.
burning some sage.
It moved, he cried, with a glance of disgust at the object as it lay on the floor. As I wished it, twisted in my hands.
We saying
like
end
a
this or what?
snake. Well, I don't see the money, said his son as he picked it up and placed it on the table. And I bet I never shall. It must have been your fancy, father, said his wife, regarding him anxiously. He shook his head. Never mind, though. There's no harm done. But it gave me a shock all the same. They sat down by the fire again while the two men finished their pipes. Outside, the wind was higher than ever, and the old man started nervously at the sound of a door banging upstairs. A silence unusual and depressing settled upon all three, which lasted until the old couple rose to retire for the night. I expect you'll find the cash tied up in a big bag in the middle of your bed, said Herbert, as he bade them good night, and something horrible squatting up at the top of the wardrobe, watching you as you pocket your ill-gotten gains. He sat alone in the darkness, gazing at the dying fire and seeing faces in it. The last face was so horrible and so simian that he gazed at it in amazement. It got so vivid that,
You got that
with
good
a little
shit?
uneasy laugh, he felt
Yeah, this is shit.
on the table for a glass.
What was the good thing you said to listen to? Oh yeah, White Girl Ghost Stories. Okay. That will bring our spirits back. My paranormal. 2 months ago. A Kiss of Confidence. Look at all the booby in this. My paranormal experiences. This
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
was uploaded 2 hours ago.
It's been so long, and it's because I started a new job, and then I'm like doing some other stuff in my personal life, so I didn't really have time to
1 day ago. Did we do this, girl?
And then stuff.
This one.
Hey guys, it's Courtney and welcome back. So today I'm doing
Okay.
another story time video.
It's a makeup
for you.
girl.
And the last one was kind of a little bit like
Hey guys, what's up?
unplanned-ish. I planned it, but I had planned to upload it to my vlog channel, but I had been debating on adding them to this channel instead for a while, so I asked you guys on Instagram, and I did a little poll on Twitter, and for the most part, you guys wanted to see it on this channel. So I'm still testing out the waters. Let me know if you like the videos on this channel. If you don't, they're not taking away from my normal Tuesday, Saturday videos. As you can see, they're just going to be like an extra video every Thursday for as long as I decide to make them, and as long as you guys want to see them. And today I'm going to be sharing my paranormal experience with you guys. And for this one, I'm going to give you guys a little backstory because I have been just like really afraid of ghosts for the longest time. So I think to get to the root of the problem, let's go back to when it all began. When I was about 6 years old or so, my parents got divorced, and my grandparents had taken my mom, my sister, and I, and the rest of like that side of the family to Tennessee. So we all got like a big cabin, and we were staying there, and it was like a nice little getaway for my mom and whatnot. So we were in there. And now my mom, sister, and I believe my aunt, we're all staying down in the basement part of the cabin.
Hey guys, what's up YouTube? Brittany here, OMG, like what's up? So this video is gonna be spooky. There is a skeleton inside of you trying to claw itself out.
Because here's where things get interesting. When we got there, we were just kind of all hanging out on the main level and whatnot, and there was this guest book that, you know, everybody who had stayed there had like wrote their comments, what was cool to do in the area, what they thought about it, and it was multiple pages. It was so many different pages of different people, and you know, they either signed it or wrote something. So I always love to read, as many of you know. So I was
you're that reading girl.
Reading, you know, what people thought about this place. And, you know, I read one, and it was like, well, the downstairs is haunted. And then I was reading more, and more people were saying, you know, I saw a ghost or something downstairs, the downstairs is definitely haunted, this and that, and it was multiple times. And before that, I feel like I knew what, like, ghosts were and stuff. I didn't know if they were real, but I didn't really give it much thought until I actually had to stay in a place that people believed was haunted. So I'm this little kid, and I am terrified to go stay down there. It was just not happening. I was crying. I was like, Mom, I'm not staying.
I was crying.
Haunted, blah, blah, blah. And we were staying
blah, blah.
So the first
Fuck
night, she's
you.
like, okay.
Why is it always that?
But,
I
we're
love
gonna
to
show you
read
nothing's gonna happen, and then you're gonna come downstairs, you know, after that. And all I remember
Blah, blah,
is
blah.
I stayed up the stairs with my aunt and uncle. So every night I threw like a huge tantrum, and I didn't want to go down there. That was kind of like a long side story, but that is like kind of where I first thought, oh my gosh, ghosts might be real. So ever since then, the kind of concept of ghosts have creeped me out. Some people are super interested. I'm just like, I don't want to see a ghost. They're probably all around. Who knows? I do not want to come
if you
into
don't
contact with them.
like paranormal,
so fast forward
like,
to
subscribe,
years
whatnot,
ago,
fucking
and
Americans
maybe
get
like 2 years
bombed.
ago, if that, maybe a year. And we were staying down at my aunt's house down in Homestead. And we were like playing games with my aunt, and we were just talking and whatever. And she had always said that she kind of felt like, you know, something in the back half of the house. Like she would feel like,
like the back
my
half
great grandfather's presence or someone's like presence, and she just felt it. And I get like creeped out by that kind of stuff. And
She's
she
getting
was talking,
scared.
and this was right. It must have been longer than 2 years ago, because this is around the time I started driving. And she told me this story about when she first got her license. You know, she got a ticket or whatever and had to go to driving school. And they showed her pictures of, you know, people who had died in accidents and all this stuff. And ever since then, after she went to driving school, she came home and she saw this girl who would come and visit her at night. And without getting into too much details, because that's kind of more like a private story and not my story to share, but she basically saw this girl for like 2 years until one night she like prayed.
Be
with
sure
my
to
grandma
include
and
where the
finally
bedroom
let
and
the girl,
bathroom
have
are.
peace and whatever.
Also,
And it's giving me chills just to think
Alex1723
about
likes
it.
to send me
And
pictures
that
of his
then
cat.
She finally stopped visiting her.
Of his
in
cat?
other words. So after that, I was so freaked out. I'm like, okay, I have never met a person who has actually seen a ghost before, and this is my aunt. She's not going to make it up. But then a thought went through my head earlier. I was like,
And that's just like
maybe
thinking
she
to
was
myself,
just
in
trying
the back
to
of my head,
scare me
like,
to, you know, drive good. So I called her, like the other day. I called her and I was like, JoJo, is this real? And she was like, yeah, it actually happened. I was like, you weren't trying to scare me out of being a bad driver or anything? She was like, no, it actually happened. So that creeps me out to know that somebody I actually trust has had like a paranormal experience. I was not about to go to sleep after hearing that story. I was terrified. I kept thinking I would open my eyes in the middle of the night and see something there.
Did we
now,
get raided?
My stepsister and I were staying in the same room, so that made it a little bit better. But it was dark, and anytime I'm in like an unfamiliar like room or something that I'm sleeping in, I get so afraid of like any noise or sound or something because I'm not used to it. I finally fell asleep and we were both sleeping, and all of a sudden in the middle of the night I sit straight up in bed, just like perfectly sitting like I am now, and I screamed. I was, oh my god, there's something over there. Like, my stepsister wakes up super fast. She's
I wish
like,
she whisper shouted.
What's over there? And I fall back to sleep. And she wakes me up. She's like, Courtney, what'd you see? What'd you see? She's like freaking out because we both heard the story. And,
whatever, Court.
I was like, nothing, go back to
Your story's
sleep.
brilliant.
And she's like
bitch.
shining her phone all
And
over
I'm
the
like,
room to see what's in the room. She's like, what
Who's
did
hungry?
you see though? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Go back to sleep. Basically what had happened is I sleep talk and sleep walk a lot
Ooh.
when I am not in my own bed in my own comfortable surroundings.
This ghost story is literally, I heard a
talk
ghost
lot in
story.
my sleep. I scream
Her
a lot
aunt-
in my sleep. I'll get up and go look for someone in my sleep. And I tried to escape a hotel one
you're
time.
probably a
I had a
murderer.
paranormal experience when I had sex.
Sleep talk a lot. So I don't know if I
When I
actually
had
saw something like
sex.
subconsciously,
She says
but that's
things
kind of like
really
my
nice.
experience with
Sad and
paranormal
tired. Okay.
activity type of stuff. It creeps me out. I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm afraid. And I kind of want to say leave your paranormal experiences in the comments down below if you
But
feel
I'm not gonna
inclined
fucking read
to.
them.
But I probably won't read a lot of them because I will
Yeah!
if it's
Honestly, I
legit,
fucking
I'm
don't
gonna be
care.
scared.
I just want you
even
to
though
care
the
about.
story
Let's keep this
wasn't
one way,
like I
please.
saw a ghost. I think the story about my aunt and stuff was really cool, and that's kind of how I started learning about ghosts and kind of my experience with them. I haven't had too many like personal things happen to me. But like my heart's feeling like super racy
But my
right
heart
now,
did
so
blow
I'm
up
gonna
once.
stop talking about it. That's just kind of, you know, my experience with all. That's like the most interesting thing that's ever happened to me with regards to ghosts and whatnot. So I thought I would share it with
There's
you
an
guys.
abandoned
Nothing
house nearby.
too crazy. I know some people have like intense stories, and that would freak me out.
No.
But yeah, that's my story. I hope you guys enjoyed this story time. Let me know your thoughts, and I will see you guys Saturday for
She
a
just
brand new
heard
video.
something?
Bye.
She didn't use that YouTube music they'll use. My parano. Okay, what's another? My scary? Glitter Clathrin. Hey, what is?
Mom's house. I had a time where I wanted to sleep with my sister.
Okay. Okay, you blew it. Oh yeah, we heard this one. Candy Cane Lane. My paranormal. My ghost story 4.
Hey guys, so today I have my lovely...
Oh yeah, we were doing that one before. My scary. What's another search term to look for? What do you think? What do their minds operate like? I was told a ghost story and I talked in my sleep. Creepy sleep paralysis. It's getting difficult to say. Okay, so
very creepy looking blue.
creepy looking boob. My scary movie collection. My scary makeup look. My scary graveyard experience after using a
Hey
Ouija.
guys, it's Michelle, and as promised
Holy
in my
shit.
last vlog, I'm going to tell you guys my first experience using
Already.
the Ouija board and then going to
This
a graveyard
lady
right
is-
after
or-
that.
she's really worldly.
Also, in my last video, I was designing my bed wall because I wanted for you guys to have something to look at. But upon further inspecting
When
it,
I'm
I
fucking
sit
years
right
old.
here, so you only get this much of it. but like if I move it here, then it's real obvious how much like space is open. So I'm gonna go and hopefully decorate that if my printer's color ink will work. But if not, we'll just do videos like this from now on. So yeah. Okay. So also excuse the purple lipstick. I like this lipstick, and
told you
it smells
she's
really
worldly.
good, and it also kind of makes me look dead, and I'm cool with that. So. You
And
don't like my purple
often I wish it
lipstick,
was,
then
so.
I don't know. Okay, so my first experience using the Ouija board is that
Damn, need that wood. And
my friend who lives a couple blocks, or did live a
doodad
couple blocks
box.
down from me,
Sad.
we had been
She's not
hanging out a lot
hungry now,
more
she's hungry.
recently, and whenever I found out he lived just a couple blocks away from me, I was like, well then, you know, like we should definitely hang out more than we've already been doing. And so one night I was over there and we were visiting, and he had asked if I ever played with like a Ouija board before, if I ever used one.
This
and I
much
told
of
him
it.
no, because
This
you
much
know,
of it?
like I've heard stories about them, and I've heard good stories about them, and I've also heard stories that aren't quite so positive and are actually a little bit creepy. So I was kind of iffy about it at first, but then he was telling me about the spirits that are in his house, I guess, that go and talk to him and his friends who had used the Ouija board before. And
Get laid for a can of
he
meat.
was telling me that one was like this little
Others will
girl
do- oh,
spirit, and she
shit.
was really nice. And then he was telling me
I
that
wanna
another
try,
one
though. I wanna
was
chill.
this like older spirit named like Greg or something. I don't know. Fred, I don't remember what his name was, but this spirit particularly was really mean, is what he had told me. And so we were, you know, messing around with it and all of that. And he's telling me like the rules of how to use it, and when to, you know, ask a question, and when to say goodbye, and what was okay and what wasn't. And so we're using it for a little bit.
Horse deploy.
And, you know, I'm kind of like skeptical on it, because it's hard to, you know, tell if somebody's pushing it with their own hand or if it's just moving by itself. Whenever you have like 2 or 3, you know, not 2 or 3, but you know, when you have like 3 or 4 people who are using it all at once. So
Is that an old?
anyways, the, I guess, mean spirit of the house that they were staying in was talking to us and was saying some, I guess, pretty rude stuff. Really, like, I don't care too much.
You should fuck your friend.
It wasn't anything that I was like, oh, that's really offensive, you know. But he definitely wasn't like a nice spirit or
Definitely
presence
wasn't
or entity
nice.
that was trying to talk to us. And
Not complaining.
so I was getting kind of freaked out about it, I guess, because the oracle was moving across like the numbers and was like counting down, and he had told me that was something that if it starts happening you're supposed to say goodbye. And so he immediately said goodbye to it, and he was like, well, I think that's enough, we shouldn't play this anymore. You know, it's not
Jesus Christ.
something I recommend doing right now.
I like the girls
And
who are
not
lively,
really
at
knowing
least.
what to do was like, yeah, okay, you know, that's fine. And so then I had suggested like a amateur like ghost hunt. You know, we had kind of been in the spirit of going ghost hunting ourselves, and taking our phones out there and recording with our phones and taking our cameras and getting, you know, pictures and stuff. And we just went to the one that was right over here close by where both of us live, because the other ones are a bit further out, and they're definitely near the more haunted part of the city that I live in. Like, one of them is really close to Hell's Gates, and I definitely didn't want to be over there, because I'm afraid of everything, literally, like, everything scares me. I think we should make that. So, we go to the cemetery that's right over here, and there's, you know, businesses and stuff that are nearby. The Walmart's just right up the street, so I felt a lot safer than being out almost on, like, the outskirts of town, going ghost hunting. And we take out our phones, and it's him, myself, and his friend, and another one of their friends, I believe. And we're kind of walking around outside for a little bit, and his friends, you know, are kind of just making like a big joke out of it, like, oh, there's nothing here, nothing is scary.
Not treating the spirits with respect.
So, we start hearing like a little boy voice that's calling from the complete opposite end of the cemetery, and we don't know really what it's saying. We can't make it out, but you can clearly tell it sounds like a small male child's voice. And there's houses right on the other side of like the fence where the cemetery's at, so I'm just thinking it's a, you know, kid from the neighborhood, probably playing outside at almost 11 o'clock.
That one business.
You know, you don't know what their rules
make some
are.
ass.
And his friends are like, okay, well, why don't two of us go over there, and 2 of us will stay there, and then the other 2 come back over here and see if you guys can still hear the voice calling, and you know, if we hear it over there, then, you know, we'll tell you, like, it's just a little kid or whatever. So we go and we drop them off on that side of the cemetery, and we're driving back towards the other end of the cemetery in the car, because we were a bit apart from where we had heard the child's voice calling. And
Harriet the rug.
I'm like playing, you know, on my phone, just recording, like, if anybody's here, then say hello. And little did I know I would actually catch like a really good EVP from just doing that. And I swear, I wish I could find it. I thought I had it on this phone that I have.
It changed
now,
my life.
I
don't know where it is.
I guess it was on my old phone. I don't remember switching phones between now and then, but I must have, because it's not on here anymore. But we're driving around, and my friend is, you know, saying, like, if there is anybody here, just say something, say anything. And he caught a really creepy one, too. But we're over on the opposite end of the cemetery, and we don't hear, you know, anything, like, where we're at.
Okay,
so we just
no
figured, okay,
today.
it must have, you know, just been a kid that was outside or whatever. And we kind of make our way back to where our friends are at, just walking that way.
Hungry.
And, like,
okay, so you
these
stay awake, you
birds
sleep.
Start attacking my friend. Like, they're just, like, swooping down from the trees.
Swooping?
So that was freaky. I'm already freaked out. I'm already on edge. It's, like, almost midnight. We're getting close to the witching hour. And we're out here trying to play with ghosts. Like, these people maybe just want to rest in peace. This might have been a bad idea. But we get back over there, and they're telling us that they heard a voice, but that it was coming from, like, the opposite end of the cemetery now. So, logically, in my mind, I'm like,
where do you get those good-ass backpacks?
Is somewhere between point A and point B, and his voice is just drifting weirdly. But, I don't know.
Okay,
we never figured out what that was, and
She's
that was the
almost
only
done.
time we'd ever heard it, because we did go back to Ghost Town a couple more times over at that.
She's just such a fucking drone. Jesus Christ. My scary ear piercing story. My psychic dream came true. Story time, my scary story. It's got a Minecraft on it, though.
Quick, so let's go.
Yeah, it's... What the fuck?
Hey everybody, it's Joshy, and I hope that the lighting and everything looks good. I'm trying a new filming space. I'm trying to fix this little thing back behind me and customize it, make it look pretty and everything. So that's what's going on, and I want to make a new place to film for 2016. So let me know if you like this and if I need...
My paranormal accessory... Okay, what are some other things people like this would use as a...
Hey guys!
Oh, that's a child. My paranormal, my scary, true... Oh. My scary stalker story, they all have... My scary stalker...
Like, I guess. Like, but, like, I guess, anything. Fuck.
Never really thought I'd
but,
come on
yeah,
YouTube
like
in a full-on messy bun and onesie, but
Alex1723.
But, kind of like... so scary. Animated wolf adventure and auditions.
Actually, I'm really feeling it right now. Somebody call Vogue. If you don't own a onesie, then you need to go to your nearest Target or Walmart and go pick up one right now.
Black Eyed
because
Ghost Stories. Yeah, those were so fucking good. There's a guy... Well, it was just like his scariest porn experience.
But tonight I decided I'm going to do a paranormal video, and we're going to talk about my Ouija board experience. I think this happened in 2011, so I was with my friends Maddie, Megan, Brittany, and then Brittany's boyfriend Josh. So me and 4 other people. We were all together at Maddie's house. Being the 18-year-olds that we were, we decided we're going to go get a Ouija board, and we just bought one at Toys R Us. I don't know why they're selling it to children, so we take our Ouija board home, and we all planned to do it together. The funny thing about this experience is that there was something that happened that night that scared the living crap out of me. My friend Brittany and her boyfriend Josh left for a second, and they went to go get something. While the rest of us girls were in there, all of a sudden my phone rang, and I said unknown, and I was kind of freaked out because we had just got done doing the Ouija board, and I answered it, and it was just like this creepy static kind of thing, and then it happened to the other 2 girls' phones, and we were all freaking out. I was legitimately scared. I thought for sure a demon was calling our phone because we were all getting that unknown call. My hair was brown back then, and I was still being a super dumb blonde. Duh, my friend Brittany and her boyfriend just left.
He didn't sing.
She didn't sing. But even though that really scared me, here's the real part of the story.
Don't go get
help.
help.
Made up. It was not a prank. Okay. I actually have a couple photos from that night too. And
Ernie, help! They got in again.
This video. So while me and the 4 other people were doing the Ouija board, nobody else in the room knew my family's name. All of the people that I was with were actually people that I met that year at school. So they weren't people that like knew my family, especially my dad's side of the family, because I don't talk to my dad's side of the family as much as my mom's. Trust me, they did not know my family. My uncle had passed away a few years beforehand, so I decided to ask the Ouija board, you know, hey, are you there, Uncle Mel? Disclaimer to all you crazy people out there, I didn't know what Ouija boards did. I didn't really care.
I didn't know what they did.
Like, you are messing with the spirits.
Like
oh my
TV
gosh, those are bad demons, bad spirits.
Hit her.
Well, nothing ever happened to me personally since then. Like, I didn't die or anything, so please relax. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know really what I called upon. Maybe it was my uncle. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was a bad demon. I don't know. But the point of this is that the Ouija board did say yes. It said it was my uncle. And then I said, if you were really Uncle Mel, what are one of your daughter's names? And he has 2 daughters, which are my cousins, obviously, and it spelled out the name of his oldest daughter. Literally spelled it out on the board, and yet none of my friends even knew her name. I already know there's like a theory behind that too, like, oh, well, you were moving it. No, I was not, okay? I did not move it. I did not move it.
Theory.
I did not move it. I spelled out my cousin's name. It freaked me the f out, and I never used a Ouija board again. People would come over and be like, let's do the Ouija board, and we'd be like, no, no. And we like hid it somewhere in the house. I think we hid it under the couch. So many people in my life have told me their Ouija board stories, and it's always super freaky. Mine wasn't that crazy, but it still scared me for life not to use one again. And I know a lot of people who have like messed around with them and had stuff happen. Even my mom told me a story from when she was younger. So I really don't mess around with.
You want to live?
Like,
You're eating, aren't you?
Like following me or like coming into my friggin' house or anything. I already have enough of that in my house. You guys know that. I personally have reason to believe that they're real, but what do you guys think? Do you believe in Ouija boards? Do you think they're stupid? Do you not believe in them? Leave your stories down below if you have any like good Ouija board stories as well. I would love to hear those. Thanks for watching. You can follow me on my Twitter and Instagram at ittybittyAnnie. I will put the
My scary. What else? This is quite possibly the worst one. So what? It was. It moved. Can she stop talking? So what was the story? She did a Ouija board and it told about an uncle that no one could have known the kid's name. My scary video, I cried.
I don't know why the fuck all these dumb bitches can't remember anything, I think. Like maybe, tell the story you stupid bitch or don't. Like these bitches are dumb as fuck.
It's someone taking a razor to their face! What the fuck is this? Thank you for watching. Please subscribe!
So,
what?
A bad demon.
A bad demon. Is this like a... What the fuck? Link, asshole. Okay. Well, there's a cool hole. I had to skip a bunch because it's like fucking cartoons and then a door. You'll see it. Why did that happen? I cried. My scary video. Spookiest. No, maybe my spooky. My spooky friend, yeah, that doesn't really get it. Cried. Maybe my true? And then story. My true story. Divine intervention, my true miracle. Real ghost story. That happened to me. That's fucked up. Yeah! You're cutting where there isn't hair. Ghost of the Dead Hitchhiker. I don't know. My paranormal just made this video famous. What else? Oh, yeah, my horror. Let's all... Don't comment mean shit. Don't be mean to them. That's not what you do. My horror tattoo sleeve. You're the one. Horror, sleep paralysis, demon attacks. Yeah. Are you pushing a book though? Because I saw you holding a book.
Sleeping, Kevin and I had gone out and we'd found some.
This video is not. Please use discretion.
What's up, everybody? It's Maggie. Yeah, so.
Can't hear shit. I asked her if she's real. No, that's not mean. My horror movie. My horror story. Horror block. My horror movies. Damn it, what would you look for? My horror collection. Scariest. Oh yeah, okay, scariest thing. Wow, the scariest thing ever seen. No way. Scariest thing tag. Yeah, so this is a thing they done. What the scariest thing ever? Live reporting exam. Okay, Minecraft, leave.
Thank you, Mara. As you can see, I'm standing outside Abbey Woods Business Park, where a local TV station.
We had a live reporting exam, which is the scariest thing I've ever done. That was someone's exam. Some blonde tits. Scariest thing tag with the boyfriend.
Hi, everyone.
I'm back. Someone tried to break in. My friend was possessed. Yeah.
He's whining.
Okay, well, I think this is a good one because she knew
Hey,
how
my
to do
loves. So, it is currently...
We've done her before. Okay, I gotta go pee-pee. Go! Okay, go. My friend was possessed. Okay, go.
Really late, actually. It is like 9:30 at night. I have some time to kill. I did my makeup all party-like for filming today, and
Makeup
Tyler
girl.
fell asleep.
And I was trying to think of some good, wholesome things to kill some time, and I thought, why not sit down and talk to you guys about more scary stories? Because my Halloween, like, special edition scary story video wound up bringing in so many new subscribers. So hi to all of you who have found me through that. I cannot believe how quickly that video wound up spreading around. I know a lot of people like to get their pants scared off. So today I thought I would kind of sit down and talk about my scariest paranormal experience ever. And I will quickly say, ever since filming that video, really weird stuff has been happening here. For me personally, I feel like when I acknowledge
ever since this
paranormal
fame
stuff, it always
module
winds
was
up getting
activated,
worse. And even though
finding more fuel for
nothing
it.
had really happened in this house up until this point, really weird stuff has been going on. Nothing major. I'll go ahead and tell you guys. It's been like little knocks on the door. At one point, like there was a knock on my bedroom door the other night that I could not explain for the life of me. Last night, actually, a bunch of clothes in my closet wound up moving, and there was the glitch in my paranormal storytime video that no one could figure out. My eye went like, the video froze.
She's a reptilian!
Red for a second. And at that point, I really didn't feel good in the house.
Okay, I'll give you one of
It
these.
like gives me goosebumps to even think about. I don't understand what it is, but yeah, some weird stuff has been happening. So I thought, why not just invite more of it by telling you the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. Apparently, I'm an idiot who will just do whatever because I love you. All right, so this would have happened at my best friend.
But that's just me, right?
When I was like 17, this is my junior year of high school. At the time, we were really, really, really close. We were super good friends, and I would spend almost every single weekend at her house. She came over to my house a few times. I think I said in my original paranormal, I can't talk, storytime video, what wound up happening to her when she came over to my house. She didn't come over a lot because there was a very negative energy at my home at the time, and it wasn't like us being kids, you know what I mean? Like, we weren't making it up. It was very, very solidified stuff that happened. Like, one time I left the room and my TV started going nuts when I left. Like, it was really bizarre, and my parents wound up blaming it on the electrical outlets or something, but the TV like changed channels, and it changed it all the way up and it changed it all the way down, and like other than that, my cable box was flipping channels too, and it was completely plugged into a different socket, and all of the electronics in that area started losing it the minute that I left the room. Like, after that, my TV actually was never the same. It was almost like it was fried. Like, there wasn't even a storm when that happened. It was the weirdest thing. It would always play subtitles. They weren't like creepy,
Those are valuable.
I'm gonna kill you subtitles. It was like subtitles that didn't make sense, and they had nothing to do with what was actually happening on the screen. It was just a jumble of letters, and there was never a rime or reason. So that happened when she was over one time. And then another time she came over, we went for a walk. Basically, we walked past this field. I'm getting so many goosebumps, you guys. I get so scared. I'm a little baby. But basically, we walked past this field of goats, and the minute that we walked by them, we heard this scream, and it was me, her, and this other girl, and the other girl is going to be a huge component of this. So my best friend and I, and then another of our really good friends, and this girl was a senior. We were all taking a walk one day. We walked by this goat field. We hear this blood-curdling scream. I could hear the sound of metal hitting something, but it wasn't metal hitting metal. It was like a dull sound. It was loud, but it was dull, and the only thing I can compare to it is like the same sound I've heard when someone is like chopping down a tree or something like that. So we heard this blood-curdling scream, and we heard that noise, and we kind of were like, we should probably turn, like, we were really freaked out. So we turned around and we walked back to my house.
We should probably get turned up.
When we walked by, the goats were losing their shit, dude. Like, they were losing it. And they actually, like, one of them, my friend was walking closest to the gate, my best friend at the time, who always had this weird stuff happen to her at my house. And the goat, like, headbutted the fence, like, really hard when she walked by. And it was so, so, so weird. I'm sure that they were freaked out by whatever it was, but always, like, so many weird things would happen to her. I know I'm already like 7 minutes into this video, and I haven't even talked about my scariest story. Things that would happen when she would come over to my house. So she didn't come over a lot. I would always come to her house, and she was very in tune with her spiritual side. Like, she could sense things, she could see things that, like, I couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't really talk about it very much.
Is that, like, too complex of an idea for you?
Like, their entire family just really, like, kind of could see things and could sense things that most people couldn't. And I won't get into that, but yeah, their house was
subscribe in there. Go on the plus.
Oh. We would be in the living living room watching a movie. I remember this one time we had like a viewing party for the first Paranormal Activity for Halloween one year at her house, and no one was in her little brother's room.
What up?
And lights kept going off in his room, like toys were going off, and like we all kind of ignored it because frankly anyone who had been to her house had experienced stuff like this. But this was one of the most chilling experiences in my entire life. Still not the scariest, but you could hear like the lights were going off, you could hear toys going off, and you could hear the wheels of the toys moving across the floor. Like someone was in there playing with them. It was so creepy. But again,
I got goosebumps and I shit myself. I'm suing and I demand recompense. But it's not too bad.
With us, and she was there that same day.
I shit you not. I was terrified.
We heard like the axe hitting the tree, whatever that noise was, and someone screaming, and the goats went crazy. She was there that day, and I feel like she was very sensitive to this kind of stuff. And the thing is, I haven't really talked to her about uploading this. Obviously, I'm not going to mention her name, so if she watches this, then, you know, like, we never really
Karina,
talked about
if
it. It was just a thing
you do
that
see
happened,
this,
and
I'm
no one
so
knew how to
sorry,
talk
but you're
about it
so
from there,
haunted.
you know what I mean? So it was just, it was always kind of the elephant in the room. She'd been acting really weird for several days. I feel like she probably dug up some things on her own, because one time she came to my house and, like, wanted to have a seance for what was it, whatever was in my house. Like, we filmed it.
Yeah,
like, all this kind of stuff. So she was already sort of interested in this sort of stuff, really into it. So I feel like she may have like dug up something on her own. I don't know what. This was actually really shortly after she tried to have the seance in my house. We both did, clearly. But nothing really happened to me. I feel like something was following her, if that makes any sense. Because during the day, it was like she would become a different person. And she would speak in this voice, and it was like this really scary, like deep voice. And it was like at school and stuff, and it was just so out of character for her. She was the sweetest girl in the entire world. She still is. It didn't sound
She's
like
the
her,
sweetest girl. You're gonna love her, but she does have a wacky voice.
We weren't sure what it was. And then one day, like I remember we were talking about it, and she was kind of like,
nope.
I feel, we called it her Paranormal Activity voice, because again, that was what was really popular then. She was like, I feel like I can't really control myself when I go in and out of that. And I was like, that's really, really, really creepy. But I didn't really take it seriously. I kind of thought she was joking, and I thought she was trying to play a trick on me. But we were all at my best friend's house, the one that was super haunted one night for a sleepover. It was like the day after some holiday. We were all over at her house. So basically, we were all over there, and everything was totally fine. And my friend was kind of going in and out of that creepy voice. And we were kind of like, this is so weird. Like, are you okay? But like, we didn't want to say anything. We didn't want to offend her. We didn't want to freak her out. I'm sorry. I'm actually starting to feel really weird. Like, I'm not even like particularly scared, but I just feel really strange. I may need to take a break from filming.
You're fucking so stupid, dude. Is there like a leak in your house?
Okay, I'm really sorry about that. I'm normally not like, I get freaked out about this kind of stuff, but
I feel like really strange.
There was like a really heavy feeling in here, and I don't know what it was, but I feel okay now. I just needed to take a few minutes. Maybe it's just because I've
carbon
talked so much
monoxide
and
in your
so
house,
many different
dude.
experiences. It felt really heavy and really like weird in here for a minute, and I needed a second. I have my dog and my cat in here now, so they can protect me from anything. We'll call my best friend B, and we'll call the other friend, the one who kept doing the creepy thing, so I thought was trying to trick me. We'll call her T. And basically, T was kind of going in and out, like, it literally was so weird. It was like she would become a different person.
It literally
was
was so weird.
She just would have a different personality, and it wasn't like her. And I had known her for a really long time, and she'd just never been like this. It was like she would talk in this really dark voice, and like she would say really weird things, and like nothing mean, nothing like scary or anything, just like really weird stuff that didn't make sense, you know what I mean? I remember at one point when she talked, and I will never forget how this sounds. I can't
need some
for
sugar,
the life
perhaps?
of me explain this to another person. I've
Sugar
tried
and
to.
a
When she
fuel stick.
spoke at one point, it sounded to me like the Paranormal Activity voice and her voice were coming out at the same time, and I know that that can sound nuts. I know some of you are already clicking out of the video because you're like, okay, this is what this is leading up to, 100% fake. It was what I heard, and maybe I was confusing things, maybe I was getting tired. It was really late when we were kind of like ending our festivities and stuff like that. So yeah, like it was really, really late in the night, and that was when that happened, and she said that, and I looked at her, and I was like, what did you just say? Like, I wanted her to repeat herself. I don't remember what she said, but I wanted her to repeat herself, and I wanted to hear it again to make sure I wasn't hearing something. And at that point, she went over to her car keys.
You couldn't sleep because Meg Rails was sobbing all night.
We were pretty straight kids. Like, we didn't do anything aside from like eat sugar that night, most likely. So she, I remember, went and grabbed her car keys off the counter, and she took them to the bathroom. I don't know how to tell you the energy that was in the room when she left. Like, I looked at my best friend, I looked over at B, and I was like, do we need to like go in the bathroom? And she walked to the bathroom and she was like, hey, you know, are you okay? Like, basically,
okay,
like, she was trying to keep her cool. And T was like,
Subscriber! What's up, poorly hungry, sad, hungry? Damn. What's up, poorly?
come out, and I don't remember
That
what
man.
happened between that. I was just
Okay,
like,
so
talking to my
tired
friend,
is
and I was
worse
like, "Do you
than
think
slept
something's actually
poorly?"
wrong?" And she, again, is very in tune. And up until this point, she was like, "No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong." And at this point, she was like, "I don't know.
Doomguy.
Something just felt bad. Like something felt like it was something."
Thanks
bad
for
was going to happen.
subscribing.
That was the feeling in the room.
He's
You know what I
running
mean?
food.
Finally, her friend came out of the bathroom. T came out of the bathroom, and she hadn't said anything. She just came out of the bathroom. And she was completely silent. We were kind of like staring at her. We were like, "Is she gonna like say anything?" Like, we weren't sure what was going on. We weren't sure if this was a joke. We weren't, you know, we didn't know. So she walks out of the bathroom and doesn't even look at us, doesn't acknowledge our existence, sits down on the couch, lays down facing away from us, and like maybe a minute passes where we're just standing there like, okay, what, do we say something? And after that minute, she suddenly like looks over her shoulder. So we're here she is sleeping on the couch, and she looks over at us and she's like, okay, love you. We didn't even say anything, we just stood there, and she was like,
love you.
Bye. And then she like faced the couch. And she fell asleep. Like, she closed her eyes and she didn't make another sound. So we were sitting there in the living room like, we didn't even know. We didn't know what to do. We honestly, at this point, both of us were so skeptical. Both of us were kind of like, is she trying to play a joke? And this just wasn't this girl's personality. I remember at the time,
she was boring
we watched Twilight. I don't necessarily know if it was out on DVD or not, but at the time we were watching Twilight in the living room, and my friend B, my best friend, was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed. And like, she had a really small bed, so I knew I couldn't like climb into bed with her. So I was just like, okay.
You don't know what it was. We knew it was ghosts.
Here. And like, T was on the other couch, so I was on the couch across the room from her, and I was really freaked out to fall asleep in the same room as her, but I knew she was out cold and she had been for a while. So I basically watched Twilight until I felt like I was starting to get drowsy, and I fell asleep. You know, my eyes finally closed. I fell asleep. I woke
Look at my
up,
character. She's
and I kid
almost
you
touching
not,
her thing.
This is the like shit nightmares are made of. I woke up and T was standing over me, staring down at me. I screamed so loudly that it's
so loud. She got the claps.
She was expecting me to scream. I don't know what she was doing, and she kind of like jumped. Like, she looked really startled that I had screamed. What are you doing? And she was like,
Thought you said there was a huge amount of food here.
Are you asleep? Yeah, I was asleep. But she seemed totally normal now. Like, there wasn't any weird voice. Like, she seemed 100% normal. In fact, she seemed like she was really confused. Like, she didn't seem like she knew what had happened before that. And that was the scariest paranormal experience I ever had, because I can't explain to you half of the stuff that I saw / heard that night. Just a really weird energy. Like I said,
just a heads up,
the whole two voices coming out of her like mouth thing was probably the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. And yeah, I feel a lot better now that I'm not telling that story anymore. I'm really sorry. Like, I'm not one to like freak out when I tell scary stories. In fact, I love paranormal stuff. I love hearing about it. I even enjoy like recounting my personal experiences, and I'm not really scared of much, but there was like a weird energy in here, and I don't know if I was psyching myself out or what, but I feel good now. I feel good. I've told you guys my scariest story ever, so I want to know from you guys, what was your scariest paranormal experience ever? Are you watching this at 2 in the morning? Because if so, I'm really sorry. I love you guys so much. I love doing storytime videos, and paranormal experiences are just something I've had a lot of in my lifetime. So I just thought I would start sharing them with you guys. If you want to hear other storytime videos and stuff,
my dog sitter had sex on my couch.
Below. And if you're watching this a little ways in the future, maybe
fired
there'll
for
be
being
more for
fat.
you. But yeah, I hope you guys like.
But yeah, so yeah, my scariest thing. Yeah, scariest thing. Scariest thing tag. Scariest skin tag.
Hey, it's Christy and Heather.
These
hey, it's
are.
Heather. Okay, we're doing the scariest thing tag. We may or
Can we
may
listen to
not
some of those?
be able
It's
to
getting
answer them
depressing.
all. Just forewarning.
These people look like they're full of experiences.
7 deadly sins.
Okay, this is fucking
What
annoying.
is it?
Gross girl on a road. Scariest thing ever.
Start looking around. I go in the laundry.
Hey, what's up? It's just like 2 minutes long. I want to scratch my brain.
Okay, you guys. So sorry, my face looks very greasy.
Greasy. Scariest thing. Spooky scariest thing.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god, the fuck is that ugly? I am a beautiful person. I am a little more. The fuck
There's a
up.
tit
I
girl.
have work at the end up in the morning. America fuck kush the fuck. Do we have a great day and night and the rest is history fucker. Scariest ever.
Oh, I know what they're doing. They take whatever tag is popular and make the first few seconds look like it's gonna be something, and then it's a guy fucking cutting his dick in half. Why? Okay, well, I guess I'll link it if I don't know. Just look for the most scariest thing alive. It's a titty girl like singing, and then he cut his dick head off. Okay, well, if you look at this, you'll see a titty girl singing for a bit, and then a guy cuts his dick head off. Link him to it. Scariest thing about traveling alone. Scariest thing tag, not actually. Some 11-year-old boy. Scariest thing I've been through. Christmas video number 2.
Hej och välkommen till den här videon idag.
Okay. Sick. Yep. 1 month ago. I think we heard these before. Shit. That is great. Neat.
It's just a theory, who knows? But I know I've been attacked.
He's been attacked, yeah.
I have not shared yet some experiences that I've had. I thought I would just
get white.
Get them out here.
White boys.
On YouTube.
That guy really did slice up his dick.
I'm not the only one that has dealt with this. And
I'm gonna cut him.
If we keep it healthy, this is a forum where we can open up some talking. And what I want to talk about is my experience of being literally, physically attacked by demons. And it's happened to me more times than I can count. And
that's some white girl ghost
I happen
inside
to
his
believe
dick.
that this is something that happens to Christians. I believe it can happen to anybody, most likely, but I would imagine because this is
I'm gonna go over there to look, and he's gonna come out
we're living
and fuck
in
me up.
enemy-occupied territory, awaiting.
I'll just show him one of these.
I'll ride out of here.
Oh, he's down there.
What? That it's a war, it's a battle, and those who are strong in the
shut the
Lord,
door.
or those who are stirring up the pot, those are causing problems for the enemy, are probably going to get attacked more often than not. It's just a theory, who knows? But
I don't
know
know.
I've been attacked. That's not to pat myself.
Yeah,
on the
tell
back.
us about it.
This is. It only happens when I'm in like a real strong period in my walk. When I'm not in a strong period, it's like they lay off. So that's where I get my theory.
In my walk. That's a saw blade.
So let me get into it. The first time that this happened to me, that I was attacked by a demon, to lay a little bit more groundwork, scientifically,
looking for some
it's
food
called
here, dude.
Sleep paralysis.
Okay.
They also may call
you
it
think a
night
demon?
terrors.
Yep. A wiener magician.
Definitely, I understand.
He
why
got
they
scared.
get the paralysis thing and the sleep and the terror and the night. Actually, so the first time this happened to me is this was 90.
Come upstairs, asshole.
Like 1991
I'm gonna
or
regret.
2, and I was living in Florida. I had just gotten out of a Christian band, auditioned and got into another Christian band, and with the same guitar player, my friend Kevin.
Let's talk about being literally
And,
physically
we were
attacked
kinda,
by a
we're just
demon,
young
just
guys. I
like
was
Alex,
21,
1723.
I didn't know anything. I'd already toured the country with this.
Yeah, I was
in the same
fucking
band with him
famous
for like
as,
a year,
dude.
And we were going to do it again, and we just got out of that band, and we moved on to something else. And so we were living on top of the garage. We got this place in Clearwater, Florida, or was it? Maybe it was St. Petersburg. Anyways, over there.
I think you made it up.
Lived in Tampa Bay a number of times in different.
Go fast.
Get kind of confused.
What's worthless parts?
We were renting this 2-bedroom little place that this guy built on top of a separate garage. So it was not attached to the main house. It was like there was the garage, and then he built a little 2-bedroom squat on top of it. And my friend Kevin and I rented it out. We each had our own room. We didn't have any furniture really though, because we were like, just got off the road. We didn't own like anything except what was in our suitcases.
Don't come in here!
Oh shit! We were totally like on the move, and but we were trying to settle down for a little while, and
run.
As far as living and like sleeping, Kevin and I had gone out and we'd found some crate foam or bought it or something.
Like that. Kind of the video was removed already.
Back on my walls over here, I have it in front of me and behind me, and that's to absorb sound.
Okay, let's go.
And
I got too greedy. Freudom died. Was killed while looking for supplies. Damn it! I missed her already. That way she used to smile. I can't believe Freudom was killed. Okay, we need a good sorry for this. I wish you wouldn't holler such. Freudom move. The Shunned House. Did we listen to that one? Oh, no. Oh, that's not at all what... She died as she lived, touching her vagina. Yeah. View from the bus.
V-neck wolf. I was attacked by the blonde bearded demon Brot V-neck wolf. I was attacked by the blonde bearded demon Brot V-neck wolf. I was attacked by the blonde bearded demon Brot.
Why do you do this? Performed by David Cummings. There you go. The No Sleep Podcast, December 25th of this year? Written and performed by David Cummings. Such a terrible
Welcome to episode 15 of the No Sleep Podcast. This is David Cummings, the producer of the show. A while ago, I was looking at our regular release schedule when I realized that this episode would come out on December 25th, Christmas Day, and in turn would be our last episode of the year. So, like many other year-end traditions, I wanted to take a couple of minutes before starting this episode's only story to reflect on the progress of the podcast and look ahead to what the new year holds in store for us. Back in early April, a gentleman by the name of Matt Hansen posted an idea in Reddit.com's No Sleep forum. He proposed the idea for a podcast where people would narrate some of the more popular stories posted on No Sleep.
This is like from last
The response was quite positive, and over the next 2 months, a small group of us endeavored to put together what would come to be known as the No Sleep Podcast. On June 13th, just over 6 months ago, we released episode number
Black and
1.
white. Yeah.
There was a lot for us to discover about putting together a podcast.
I was 20 years old. I still believed.
In the past 6 months, we have put out 19 episodes of the podcast, including this one and the special editions.
Wait till he does accents.
Our output includes 61 stories written by 50 authors, read by 23 narrators, and coordinated by 2 producers. We've had people contribute to the podcast by creating promotional posters and artwork for us, and even graphics for our home on Reddit, which is nosleepaudio.reddit.com. Also, we've had 6 listeners donate money to the podcast to help offset the cost of hosting the file, perhaps to simply restore one's sense of reality.
Are we just
This is a tale about just such a person.
David Cummings wrote this one.
Written and performed by yours truly. A tale entitled The Winter Fire.
Okay, so we lost our knife and our openers. Damn it! I want blood on my dick for that. It's very generous of you. Nope. Oh, yeah, he said I could have...
I love the sound of a beechwood fire. The way the wood crackles and snaps seems to get amplified by the design of the antique fireplace that is the centerpiece of my cottage. The hearth is made out of fieldstone, and the craftsmanship that went into its construction over 120 years ago has served it well.
Or is it
the fire is warm.
He got huge.
Okay, MagFest 2016.
The hypnotic dance
we meet
of
up.
the flames
We just
has
like,
pulled
okay, what
me
hotel are
into
you
a
guys staying?
melancholy
Like,
trance.
we drink a bun, we go to a
My
bar,
cottage,
we drink a bunch, and
nothing
then we
more than
can
a
just
modest
talk shit,
cabin
and then
in the
that
isolated
bar
woods
is done
by
and closed,
Amber
so
Lake
then we just go.
is an old family retreat.
We just go. Sounds good.
Nestled in the Adirondacks, this setting has always been my chosen spot to spend the Christmas holidays. It would be hard to conjure a more idyllic Christmas tableau than what I am seeing right now. The fire roaring, the snow falling heavily outside as the wind off the lake whips the large flakes through the trees. The well-decorated balsam fir Christmas tree in the corner
It's like
with
she never
its
died.
earthy aroma of pine filling the air. And here I sit, a snifter of whiskey in my hand as I recline on a worn yet comfortable Chesterfield in front of the hearth. The glow of the scotch inside me almost matching the warmth of the fire, and the plaintive howl of the wind which is conspiring to make my mood one of weary loneliness. I have no family left to share this cabin with, and no one in my life whom I would call a friend. I do have a small circle of acquaintances, mostly work-related, but all of them have joined their own families for the homespun holiday. But the solitary nature of my time at the cabin is not unexpected nor lamented, save for the absence of just one person. Alice. Oh, how I wish she were here with me right now. It's the same invocation I've offered up every year at this time, that she would visit me in this spot and sit with me by the fire. To be able to hold her hand and gaze into her eyes as we share and laugh and remember the time we spent together all those years ago. Another sip of whiskey,
I don't like it.
and
Go ask
the
Alice.
sting of it on my tongue snaps me back to the fire and the cold reality that I haven't heard from Alice in years.
Roblox stories?
And the likelihood of her coming back to be with me? No. Not here.
No more Minecraft
Not
stories.
tonight.
I guess I actually don't.
I
No Roblox.
stand up
Do you have a small
slowly
circle of
as
acquaintances?
my
Nope.
old bones creak
very
in
small
protest
circle.
at the unwanted movement. I stroll over to the cabinet, my gait meandering slightly due to the drink, and pour myself another hearty dose of the Lafroig before I stare out the large window overlooking the shoreline. Ugh, ghastly night to be out. It must be well below freezing, and that wind would cut to the bone. The soft lights from inside the cabin
He wrote this story.
illuminate
He
the
knows what's
small
gonna happen.
porch and the small cluster of cedars which frame the doorway. The moonless night envelops anything beyond that. I shudder as a small chill runs through me to remind me that I have strayed too far from the warmth of the fire's glow. I return to my reclined position and let the spirits pull my thoughts back in time.
Pull my thighs.
Back to when I lived in that old brownstone in the city. Cypress Hills, actually. Brooklyn was such a fun place to be back then. I was able to work mostly from home, and my trips into Manhattan were sporadic and only required when I needed to meet with the executives of the architectural firm at which I worked. My apartment was just the right size for me, and the other 2 tenants in the building were kind and courteous.
Screw this! He's not gonna do it.
I didn't speak much with Mrs. Marley, as she was an older widow who preferred a solitary existence. But the other tenant was someone with whom I was well acquainted and deeply in love. Alice. She moved in 2 years after I started living there, and our attraction was electric. What started with short, cordial conversations as we retrieved our mail or took out our trash soon blossomed into a deep and affectionate fondness for each other. I felt so utterly comfortable with her around. It felt like we had been together for years. A loud crack from one of the burning logs snaps my eyes open and startles me back to the present. To appease the fire, which seems to be admonishing me for neglecting it, I slowly rise once again to place 2 more fresh logs on the fire. I take the long iron poker in hand and stare at it intensely for a moment before stabbing it into the coals and embers to stoke the flames, and the glow of the renewed pyre shines brightly into the room.
Need some sugar.
Would it really be so far-fetched to think Alice would arrive to visit me this evening? So many people are pining this night for a visit from a person who is entirely imaginary. Isn't it them who are expecting far too much? They listen intently for the clatter of hoofs upon their roof and wait for the jolly elf to bestow gifts upon them for being oh so good throughout the previous year. Even Scrooge got his 3 visitors of the all-too fictitious kind.
I don't have any beverage. I need sugar.
Why would it be so unimaginable for Alice to arrive at my door and embrace me and tell me how much she has missed me? Tonight is a holy night.
You want that
a night when our prayers might be answered. And I do pray. The last night I saw her was a night very similar to this. A cold, blustery December evening, and I was pouring myself a cup of tea that I had steeped a little too long. Alice poked her head around the corner and asked me what smelled so good. I told her it was Assam Ginger and asked her to join me.
It's Assam
She
Ginger.
seemed almost giddy as she accepted the offer.
He just wants
I
to
looked at her
show off that
closely.
he's exotic.
Her usual calm demeanor had been replaced by the signs of a person who was ready to burst out laughing or crying or both.
That's not how you say it.
I handed her the steaming mug, and with an inquisitive glance, I asked her what was causing her such
Send me a
excitement.
woman for Christmas.
She said, "Jacob, I am just so happy."
I like when he does
smiled
voices.
back at her and wanted to affirm that I was equally as happy as she was,
bad I didn't cook.
with her sitting next to me.
It's getting worse.
She continued by saying, "I
So
found
hungry.
out today that I'm pregnant." She barely concealed a small squeal of glee and lightly clapped her fingers together in front of
Oh
her
shit,
mouth.
David Cummings? Yeah, we got that real
I
shit.
was stunned. Pregnant?
No, I'm just
But
really
how?
happy.
The time that Alice and I had been together had certainly been a period of deep and intense love between
But
us.
it was a period.
We shared so much and planned a long life together. But we both knew that any sort of physical consummation of our love would not be acceptable outside the bonds of marriage. I had promised myself to her, and had sworn not to indulge in any carnal desire until we became as one. And Alice, dear, sweet Alice, her purity was unblemished, and I knew she shared my steadfast commitment to maintaining herself as a virgin and to only give herself to me wholly in our wedding bed. Pregnant. My mind swirled around to the point of dizziness. I could barely hear Alice speak. She asked me why I looked so upset.
Yeah, we're getting revenge today.
I stood up and paced around the room. How could this
go on a
be?
murder mission?
We were both virgins. How could she be pregnant? I glared at her. I asked her if she was serious, and she looked slightly alarmed because of the tone of my voice. She said that she was serious and forced a smile as to calm me down.
Oh, it's a
horrible thought raced through my mind. It was December. Everywhere you looked, there were signs of Christmas. The celebrations of the birth of Christ, born in a manger to a virgin. Alice must be losing her mind. She must have experienced some sort of delusion about Mary and becoming pregnant by the Holy Spirit. She was out of her mind. My heart raced as I alternated between rage and pity. How could someone say something so blasphemous? To defile the glory of Christ's birth by mockingly pretending to emulate it. And how could my dear, sweet Alice succumb to such a vile hallucination?
You got a flip switch.
She stood up and mumbled something about being sorry for springing something so personal on me.
Told you he's from Toronto.
I spun to face her. She said she was just so excited because she and Tim had been trying for over a year to get pregnant. And there was still a bit of a stigma attached to having a child before getting married. Tim?
Check this.
Trying for over a year? Oh, my dear Alice had lost her mind. I felt like breaking down in tears, but I knew I had to maintain a sense of calm lest I upset her even more.
Shit!
She blushed slightly and said she had better leave. She was going to drop in for a surprise visit to a friend of hers up the street. Before she turned to leave, she looked into my face. She looked sadly at my expression and thanked me for the tea.
Come visit your friend, fucker.
You know, Jacob, you've been a big help to me since I moved into this building. Can you believe it's been a week already? Anyway, I just wanted you to know how happy I am, and again, I'm sorry if what I told you was a little too personal for two people who barely know each other. Poor, poor Alice. I could think of nothing else to say to her. I offered to walk her out to the street, and she stepped into her apartment to grab her jacket and gloves.
That's what you get
I held the
for
door
killing
for
that girl
her as she stepped out onto the stoop. It's a cold night out here, and it's getting late. I'm glad my friend isn't too far away. I nodded and painted a fake smile on my face in order not to upset my dear, deluded love any more than she already was.
This belonged to her!
Talk to you later, Jacob.
Shit! Oh, that's her body.
She turned, and as she did, I reached out my hand and lightly brushed my hand against her lovely, flowing brown hair. She descended towards the street. I turned and closed the door without looking back at her. I broke down in sobs as soon as I closed my apartment door.
He knocked her?
I open my eyes as the tickle of a tear rolls down my cheek.
He started to cry.
Such sad memories. I wipe the tear away and take a deep pull on my glass of whiskey. I long for its warmth to be replaced by its numbing anesthetic qualities. I don't want to remember the pain of these events long past, but they are swirling through my thoughts. I recall the swiftness with which I packed up my belongings and procured another place to live. I found an adequate apartment on Roosevelt Island, near the bridge. It didn't have the charm of my old place, but I had to leave there. I had to get away from the curse that had befallen Alice. There was nothing I could do for her anymore. She was lost to me. As much as it made my heart ache, I knew I would never see her again.
For sure, killer.
I need more liquor to banish these awful memories
yeah, it's
from
got a
my
Davis
mind.
Arini. He looks like him.
I sway my way towards the liquor cabinet and bend down to find a bottle of much cheaper whiskey. I don't need a dram of fancy single malt anymore. I want a tall tumbler of booze. Mind-numbing hooch to dull my thoughts into a stupor and then the blissfulness of unconsciousness. I stand up with an almost full bottle of Johnny Red in my hand and lift it above my head as I yell, "Begone, ghosts of Christmas past!" and chuckle to myself.
Once again, he wrote this story.
Before I fill my glass, I glance out the window and stare directly into the face of Alice, standing outside on my porch. My shock is almost instantly replaced by a wave of utter joy and happiness as I realize she has returned to me. I smile broadly at her and look into her face that is dimly illuminated by the light of the cabin. I cannot believe she is here. My mind is spinning as waves of emotions and so many questions flood over me. Does she remember how we parted on the steps that night? I wonder to myself if she felt my hand reach out to her and lovingly touch her hair as she walked away. Could she sense how much I wanted her nut to leave me?
Wanted her nut?
Did she somehow realize that I did not intentionally push my hand into the hair that hung down over her shoulder, causing her shoulder to be shoved forward and throwing her off balance? Surely she knew that I saw how icy the stairs were, but how could I have known that her feet would slide out from under her as she tumbled down towards the decorative wrought iron fencing that lined the sidewalk?
This guy is gay.
It had
Fucking
ornamental
shit.
fleur-de-lis trefoil stamps on the top.
Why?
And I could not have known how easily they would pierce through her sternum and ribs as she plunged over the edge of the stairway and landed facing down upon the fence.
I guess we'll just.
Did she actually think I could do anything to help her as she flailed her legs wildly and moaned in agony as she tried in vain to lift her weight off that fence?
And then you kicked her.
She might have been grateful to me for not hurting her even more by trying to pull her off those spikes. The blood was hemorrhaging out of her chest, and I'm sure she felt a small sense of relief as the darkness flooded over her, and she faded into the eternal night. Once I had scanned up and down the dark street and realized that no one was around to witness her fall, I turned and closed the apartment door behind me.
He just pushed her down and she
Alice
died?
must have been happy for me when the police classified it as a tragic accident. I answered a few cursory questions from some stranger named Tim, who seemed to be quite upset by Alice's accident. I told him what I told the police. I did not see anything happen to her. I didn't even tell them about Alice's delusions of being pregnant. I wouldn't allow her blasphemy to be on the public record. She must have appreciated that. But she stares at me.
Oh, you used so many bullets to shoot him.
I beckon her inside. Come inside, my love.
Come
It must be
inside.
well below freezing, and that wind will cut you to the bone. I pause and look down to see that she is wearing no clothes at all. Her desiccated body has been reduced to a skeletal frame with thin, patchy layers of skin stretched tightly along the bones. I can see the skin along her chest and the line of holes where the fence had punctured her body. I look deep into her empty eye sockets, and the remaining skin around her mouth becomes pulled into a mournful grimace. But I know she still loves me. She still knows how deep and abiding my love is for her. Come inside and be with me, my darling. Come warm yourself by the fire. She remains where she stands.
Does she know what the shanty
The wind seemingly having no effect on her dry and ragged patches of hair that remain on her skull and which hang down over her decrepit shoulders. Here, let me stoke the fire and build it up to warm you, my love. I race to the pile of logs in the crate to the left of the hearth. I lift up 3 large logs, well seasoned and dried, and move them to the fire. I pull back the screen and plunge them into the well-fed fire.
Saw blade? I don't have one.
You see, my dear? I will make you warm again. I turn towards the window, and Alice is now pointing at me. Her arm is outstretched, and a bony finger is pointing directly at me. Yes, my darling, I will warm you, and you will come sit next to me and hold my hand, and we will talk once again. I pull the iron poker from its rack, and before I start rearranging the logs to make more room, I glance at the shape of its iron head. It is shaped like a fleur-de-lis trefoil.
Why do you say this?
I glance over my shoulder and look out the window at Alice. The grimace on her face almost appears to be malevolent and screaming, but I know she loves me.
Want some of that food?
I plunge the poker into the fire and force the logs to the side so I can place even more wood on the coals. It will soon be warm enough for you, my dearest love.
You guys are cool. Don't go to Ghost
I jam 2 more logs in the fire, and an already burning log rolls off the pyre and beyond my leg onto the carpet behind me.
She got her revenge.
I never forgot about you, darling. I dreamt about you every night. I'm so happy you've come back to me. I step over to the crate to grab 4 more logs and throw them with giddy delight into the fire. An explosion of sparks and embers burst out of the fireplace and spread around on the floor and the furniture near the hearth. The carpet, already ignited by the log that rolled upon it, is now alight with flames. Thick embers have landed on the Chesterfield, and the smoke is smoldering thickly from its dry fabric. I run back to the window and lean over the liquor cabinet to look into Alice's face. You see how warm I'm making it for you, darling?
I can make it so warm.
I grab the bottle of whiskey from the cabinet and hurl it into the fireplace. A short distance, but still an impressively accurate toss as the bottle shatters upon the fire, causing an expulsion of blue alcohol-fueled flames to burst from the fireplace. The Chesterfield has now joined the carpet in full flame. Embers have bounced their way into the corner, and the beautiful fir tree, adorned with so many lovely Christmas ornaments, has joined the conflagration. Come inside, Alice. Come be with me. The cabin is now an inferno. Come warm yourself, darling. I barely feel the heat as my pant leg catches fire. My truest love, my angel, come stand with me. Alice just stands outside and points at me.
Oh God!
Barely visible as the thick smoke envelops me. Alice! The flames race up my legs, and my robe is now searing my flesh. Alice.
I'll find you. I bet you won't.
I fix my gaze upon her hollow eyes as the flames ignite my hair and my entire body becomes engulfed in flames. Alice. I look to see her no more.
This dude wrote the story. Okay, now creep back in there. You're gonna get shot. This is how you eat an ass. Okay, good. So, okay, well, it was fucking terrible. He just died. Performed by Craig Grushik. Even this channel is growing fast. Chilling Tales. Face in the Fog. Performed, yeah, where's this?
Lost my mind long ago. An impressively accurate toss. Tickle of a cheer. Anesthetic qualities. Anesthetic qualities. Anesthetic qualities. Fuck that cunt. Need more fucking boost. Yeah. Utter joy. A sense of relief. Shaped like a pill. Holy shit.
David Cummings, yeah, where? Holy shit. The Signal. Where are these Cummings? Holy shit. What even is the 2 alien Narutos? Is this a yo? Oh, nope. What, it's $22? What'd you do that for? Oh yeah, because the 2 alien Narutos. Thanks for $22! Yo, we got fucked up tonight. My bird just flew into my bottle collection? It's the same guy! Why do you have this money? David Cummings don't got shit on Otis. Yeah. Daylight Dims. Performed by Jeff Clement. Red as blood as night.
Difficult to tell sometimes with him. Henry was not a man of many emotions, and he was one of even...
Okay, Cummings. What's the scalp parameters? What's the shanty price? It's less than it was before. It's still more than $2, less than $2.50. It's less than The Man in My Eye.
I was optimistic enough that I believed it.
I don't know, dude. I want wacky voices. I want to end this fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of the scariest stories. The house on... Oh, a haunted house?
The Mummers in the Little Theater of the Air.
Sick! Don't lose track of what your mission is. It's to murder. Slightly wounded.
Hermit, you're next.
Go, Hermit. Giggle. I heard that.
Ghost stories. Weird stories. And murders, too.
We do have murders.
The Hermit knows of them all.
Yeah, good.
Turn out your lights.
Did he see that?
Turn them out.
Turn out your lights.
Have you heard the story?
Do him!
The house on Lost Man.
Hi, don't make any trouble.
Then listen while the Hermit tells
Damn!
you the story.
You bastard! Okay, so then can I equip it? Equip firearm. I should get back. No! Then it will be all for naught.
For heaven's sake.
What is it, Denton?
Out of gas?
Couldn't be, Charles.
You better do it, motherfucker.
Denton filled up at the last stop.
440.
What
Shit,
is it,
I'm gonna.
For heaven's sake, Nan,
Come
how
on,
do I
empty
know?
assed.
Well?
See that chud?
That's that.
Ooh, I hope we don't get stranded in this forsaken territory.
Are they from
That'd be
Brampton?
something, wouldn't it? We haven't passed a house in the last 3 hours.
the
Well, I
same?
might as well get out and see what I can do.
Shit, I didn't get
You want
many.
me to take a look at it, Denton? No. I'll tinker with it a while.
Me no
You
harm.
and Nan sit down on the side of the road. I might be able to find the trouble for you, Dan.
Charles was only trying to help Denton.
Never mind, I say.
Denton, back the
I'll have the
fuck
thing
up.
going in a moment. Do as I say. Sit along the road. I'm going to work.
Come on.
She don't like that she
Do as he
murdered.
says.
Just
It wasn't a
as you
good
say,
night.
Denton.
Here's a nice place to
Slightly
sit, Charles.
Probably that, right?
We can look right down into a valley from here.
Why, it is nice, isn't it?
See? You can look all over the valley.
Wonder what they call this place.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, is this
Oh,
one?
look.
Is it?
We're not so far
Eternity?
from civilization as I thought.
A town at the lower end of the valley.
Yes.
Now, that's still a long way away. You see? The road takes a
Kimberly,
roundabout way along the rim of the valley.
We need
Uh-huh.
those tamps.
Say, I bet that's where I'm going to work.
Do you think so?
I'll just bet you that's where the job is that Denton got for me.
Way out? Away from everything?
Oh, I don't know. Looks like a nice little town. I'll make out all right.
I hate to have you leaving us, Charles. I'll be terribly lonesome.
Oh, I'll get back to the city occasionally.
You must be sure to do that.
Sure I will. Man, Denton can't hear us talking from here, can he?
No.
Let's have sex.
I have a feeling that he managed this job for me way out here. Because he didn't want me living
Sad.
with you two anymore.
Oh, no,
Try getting
Charles.
drunk. Yeah, good.
Why should he object to my own brother living with us?
You've got me there.
A free 12-inch pizza.
Can't figure it out.
Drunk.
When I first
Yeah,
came
good.
here with you, Denton talked of getting me work close by.
I knew he did.
Man,
I can make
There's
some
something
blues
strange
for you.
about it.
Yeah, run to it.
I don't know exactly what you mean, Charles.
yes, you do. Ever since
Make
Denton
me
came
my
back from
bobes.
that road trip, he's acted strange.
Now that you mention it, I think I have noticed something different about Denton.
He was jolly
I wanna
and
talk
friendly
to you.
enough to me when I first arrived.
Are you accusing me of anything?
Now, all
Because
of a
then
sudden
I
he's
don't want to open
changed.
the door.
Maybe we're imagining it all.
Doesn't seem that he'd be jealous of his wife's own brother, does it?
No. Denton's not like that.
But he has been for the last 10 days. Morose, sullen,
Did I get the skull?
sitting most of the time staring at
Oh, this guy will move in with us.
Maybe he feels I've been paying more attention to you than to him.
Maybe that's it.
It's only natural that I'd be solicitous of my own brother, whom I
new
haven't
murderer.
seen for so many years.
We won't talk about it anymore. All I hope is that he isn't ill.
I think you just
That
want...
you aren't going to have trouble with me so far away.
Does this help?
You said we mustn't worry about it. We won't.
No.
I do wish he'd get the car started.
He wouldn't let me help him. Fairly pushed me away.
Denton's frightfully independent. But I wish he'd hurry.
Big square party sized. I get 3
think we're going to have
larges.
a storm. We should be getting out of these hills and down into town quickly.
Say, the sky is getting black and gloomy.
Look over to the west.
Shit.
Clouds are piling up fast.
Something of a wind coming up, too.
Denton just stands there looking at the car as if he didn't know what he was doing.
Maybe he doesn't. Well, let's go back over. Maybe you'll let me help him now.
All right.
Watch your step. There are jagged pieces of rock here.
Is it odd or even? It's
The wind's getting stronger every minute.
It sure is.
slightly
Looks like we might be getting a tornado.
drunk.
How are you making
Can't
out,
go and
Denton?
kill you drunk.
Huh? Located the trouble?
We should hurry, Denton. There's a terrific storm coming up fast.
Mega Rails is
Can't make the car go if it doesn't want to.
Look at the sky, Denton. We're in
Oh, yeah.
for a real storm.
Wow. There goes my
I
hat.
can't get here tonight.
No use chasing it now.
Please, hurry. Get the car started.
All right. All right, get inside. Maybe it'll go now.
Let's hurry.
Bring a lot of bullets. No, if you're bringing
Drive
any
like
gun,
mad to get out of these hills and into the village before the storm breaks. I know these roads. I'll get you out all right.
Denton, don't be so cross. jump on every word Charles says.
Is
Ben,
it
don't
prime
give me
and
orders.
irrational? It's a fucked up. It's a fucked up system.
Did I win? No, fuck you. Also gay.
God was lighted by that streak of light. Now look how black it is.
Want to play some
Turn on the lights
Craft
of
the
the
World?
car,
It's far
Danny.
too late. Too late for Craft the World?
Easy. You'll never be able to keep the car on the road with a wind like this.
What are we going to do, Denton? It'll blow the car off the road and hurl us down the hill.
It did it. Shit.
Wow. That was a peal of thunder.
Denton, we can't drive on in this.
No, I know we can't.
What are we going to do, Dan? Can we sit in the car and be safe?
We aren't going to sit here.
Good!
We're going to make for shelter.
But where?
We need it.
There's a house sitting up there on the rock.
It's so dark I can't see it.
There's a house up there.
Give away them smokes.
I got caught in a storm the last time I was through here. Climbed up to that house and stayed until it blew over.
Can we get up there all right?
He's done this
We can
before.
make it. We'll have to. Get out of the car. We gotta start right away. Hurry.
Oh, I can make so much
Give me your
fucking
hand,
booze. Just don't bring any of this. Damn it.
It's in the middle of the afternoon and black as night.
Now we've got to climb fast. We'll all take hold of hands and start up the rock. We've got to get to that house. We've got to get there. Give me your hand, Nan. Let's go. Hurry. Come on.
Where we listen to It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, that would probably fuck off, right? Yeah, okay. Just remember if you're coming back, you need it. We good tonight? I've been playing it non-stop for the past 14 hours. Yeah, fuck that game.
Are you all right, Nan?
All right.
Mega Reels is killing it this
Knock
round.
on the door, Denton.
We don't have to knock. We walk right in.
What?
Hurry. Get inside.
Phew.
Boy.
What a relief. I thought for a few minutes we
Look at
might
all this
not
stuff.
make
I
it.
wish I could bring
I'll
someone.
bolt this
Everyone's
door.
dead.
Wind won't rip it open.
Has been searching.
Who owns this
Yeah, we
place?
shot him away.
Doesn't anyone live here?
There was no one living in it when I stopped on my way through here last time.
Hangover.
Must belong to someone.
I am the best, Sean. I hope you
Whoever
know
owns it
this.
hasn't been here for a
Anyways,
long
I
time
bestow on you many cities.
Everything's covered with
Also, is this the
cobwebs.
skull? Also gay?
I can see them even in this pale light.
It's so dark in here.
No.
Can't you find a lamp or something, Denton?
I'll get a light. There's one in this room off the hall.
Come on, Charles, let's follow him. I don't like standing in this dark hole.
I found a lamp.
So some wind was blowing. The
have
guy
a
was
light at the
moving to
moment.
his new town with his wife, and Denton was getting
Damp and
pissed at him.
cold in here. Ooh.
I'm gonna waste some shit on a chair.
There.
Thingy.
Huh. Light makes it better, doesn't it?
Some.
Maybe. I don't like the looks of this place.
At least we're out of the storm, Nan.
You stopped here on your last trip through, Denton? And there was no one living here then?
That's what I said, wasn't it?
But
Yeah,
it's completely
stupid.
furnished.
I love the
someone lives
treatment
here
of
now.
women in
Maybe they
these.
do. They aren't here now.
A woman got punched, and then we're joking about a woman getting hit in the mouth, and then she got hit in the mouth.
Something like a fort. But it's grand Denton knew of this place. It's shelter out of the storm. The wind couldn't blow this building over.
We need a filter on that shit.
What?
What are you staring at?
What?
You heard what I said. What are you staring out into the hole for?
Fuck the evil.
Say, Dan. Are you all right?
Don't clench your hands that way. What do you see?
Did I say I saw anything?
What's the matter with you?
Don't keep asking me questions. I've got you out of the storm. Isn't that enough? Now leave me alone.
Get some
Where are
meat.
you going? Where are you going, Denton? Stop him, Charles.
Don't you think we all of us sit in here? When the storm blows over, we can drive on.
You can have some veggies.
What's wrong with him?
Did that interrupt her
Moving
eating the
like
thing?
a person in a trance. Get him to come back in this room.
Are you ill, Denton? Is there something we can do?
Stay right where you are. Both of you.
Still very hungry.
I'm going into that room across the hall.
But why don't we all stay together? It's dark in here. I don't like it. I want you to stay near me.
I said I'm going into that room across the hall. And I'm going alone. Your brother Charles will take care of you. You prefer his company.
I like that
don't
story
you?
where a guy jumped up the
What's wrong with you?
Empire State Building.
Why do you act this way toward my brother?
You might as well make up your minds. Both of you. That we'll stay in this house until morning.
Eat it.
I'm going into this room to sleep.
1 p.m. and no... Oh. And no traitor. Oh, you could have...
Denton!
Too bad it ain't cooked.
It's no use.
Okay, that's a whole day.
Yeah.
He's got it in for me. Come on. Let's go back where the lamp is.
Hangover. Sad, very tired. Okay, you can sleep.
You hear what he's doing?
You can sleep.
Barricading the door.
What does all this mean?
You can guard.
Oh, Charles.
The hangover can kill tonight.
Let's get back to where the lamp is.
It's as if he's lost his mind.
Sit down.
Looking for a place
been
with
coming
huge
on for
amount
some
of
time.
shit to eat.
Ever since he made that last trip through here. We know that.
What shall we do? Why did he go into that room and leave us?
As soon as we get into town,
Send
we'll
him to
persuade him to
Ted's
see a
house.
doctor. Let's make the best of it now. If he wants to leave us...
Give him some horse bullets.
Let him.
Oh, actually, don't bring that.
Did I win
Tough on
yet?
you, Nan. I'm sorry I brought you all this trouble.
Denton's never been this way before. There's something dreadfully wrong.
Think about how many little boys in the 50s jacked off to this. Oh, it's this one?
What was that?
The hermit's in the story!
Denton laughing?
No, it can't be. He's never laughed like that in his life.
Oh yeah, they said in the back half.
Oh, it's coming from the room Denton went into. That's for sure.
He's going mad. Oh, Charles.
Come on. You'll have to let us in.
Denton? Denton, what is it?
Let us in.
It's called...
Dan, let us in.
Locked.
Bolted and barricaded.
Denton, please let us in. It is coming from in there. But it's not
Maybe
Denton.
there's something left in the fridge. I should just fucking blast these
What are we
people.
going to do? What shall we do?
Everything's all right now, Nan. He's quieted down.
The wind made him
Answered
insane.
you the last time you went over to the room?
Yes. He said,
Jump with her?
I'm all right. Go away.
Oh,
I think he's going to sleep now. We might as well do the same.
I can't.
You're wasting my time.
Yes, you can.
Can't find you.
It'll only be a few hours before morning.
But what if Denton refuses to come out of that room in the morning?
He'll be better in the morning. The storm's passed over, too.
You better go
Everything
back
will
up
seem
there.
different in the morning.
Leave the lamp burning. I'm scared.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll set it on the mantel. It won't bother our eyes, but it will shed some light.
Yes, that will be all right. You think Denton will sleep?
I think he's asleep now.
Good.
I'd break the door down, Nan, if I thought it would do any good.
I'd rather.
But I think it's best to let him get over this spell by himself.
I'll never believe it was he laughing.
Who could it have been but Denton?
Yes, stupid wife.
Now, don't worry anymore. Try to get some sleep.
Good!
If he calls out, I'll wake you up.
It seems like a nightmare, doesn't it?
It will in the morning. Everything will be different then.
I
Go to
think
sleep
there's
now.
some. Yeah, there's a
You need
kitchen
the rest.
back there. She said, "Don't hurt me." I got a gun.
Everyone loses. Fucking shit. All out of aquavit. I mean, you know harm. Representing Europeans
Take what you
wasted
want.
at 8 a.m.
Europeans. Are you a Europe? I bullied someone. I decided to let her live though, because I didn't have enough bullets to shoot her.
Wake up!
What is it?
Wake up! There's someone standing over you.
What?
Wake up! There's someone standing over you. They're going to kill you. Charles!
Good heavens! What is it?
Fuck!
What was that?
I wish I could keep my gun out.
He stood right over you with his hands reaching out for you.
Who?
And when I screamed, he ran.
For heaven's sake, who?
Was it
He was
Denton?
going to kill you.
For heaven's sake. Is it Denton? Don't you come by this way. You're gonna get bopped. Here he comes. Brace!
Who stood over Charles, ready to kill him? Eh? The hermit will tell you before the night is done.
Just sucks that
No.
she's gonna complain
Thanks
about
to
this
her.
the whole time. Please, no. Oh no. Yeah, leave. Is that it?
Terror-stricken, Charles and Nan stand in the middle of the room in this strange house on Lost Man's Bluff, wondering who tried to kill Charles. Listen.
Don't come in here. Don't look at it. Bandits. Some bullets. Good, now I can shoot your family.
I know it was Denton.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Denton trying to kill me.
I know it was he. With his hands reaching out for your throat.
Oh, no.
And when I screamed, he ran back into that room and closed the door. Charles, where are you going?
I'm going to get him out of that room before something really happens.
You mustn't go near him.
I've got to. No, you stay here.
Never. I'm going with you.
I'm going to make him let me in there.
He may try to kill you again.
I don't think he will. You stay behind me. Denton? Denton!
Denton!
Isn't there a hole in the ground here?
The door's unlocked.
Yeah, there you go.
Denton?
Is this a person?
Stay back, man. I'm going to light a match.
That's great.
Great heaven.
Return the slab.
What is it?
Get back. Don't look.
Oh gosh.
Why are you closing the
Need
door?
some shit to eat.
What is it, Charles? What did you see?
No. Denton.
No.
Something's
don't.
happened to him. Something's happened to Denton. What is it, Charles? Tell me quick. What is it?
Denton's hanged himself. Keep hold of yourself,
She's
man.
laughing at it.
We've got to get out of here. Down into town and get the authorities here.
I have to alert a
Denton
constable.
hanged himself.
Let's hope the car runs. We've got to get into
Someplace, I gotta
town.
move. Then who is that?
The laughter again.
Look. Up at the top of the stairs.
What is it?
In this faint light,
It's Michael Scott.
it looks like the figure of a man.
It'll be harder to return. Shit!
Right through him.
I didn't know it was at 5.
What? He's disappeared.
They're feeling better. Good.
Standing there at the head of the
Domblow
stairs,
will be back.
pointing at us. Then vanished.
That same laughter.
Charles, you're not going up there.
Shit.
We're going to get out of this place right away and get help. Quick. Hurry, we must get help.
We'll have to wait for this broad to... Oh, it's the horse.
You've got to go up there right now.
Go up to that house on Lost Man's Bluff before daybreak?
Right now.
Oh, no. Not me.
But my husband is dead in that house.
Would never enter the door of that house at night. No, sir. Neither
If
would
you
anyone
take
else in
Marina.
this town.
Denton is dead.
He ain't the first one to die up there.
He's not the
What do you
first
mean?
person to die. Why should
Ever
I
heard
care?
of the house on Lost Man's Bluff?
No. We don't live around here.
Oh, well, that explains that.
What did you mean when you said that
Has
Denton
deep
was not
wounds.
the first man to die there?
5 years ago,
The
This
horse got
method
hurt.
was
Fella that
still
owned that
practiced in
house
some
killed his
areas of
brother
Micronesia
and
well
hanged
into the
himself.
20th century.
What? That's
Even
right.
though the traditional
But
knowledge
hanging
and
didn't
techniques
seem
are
to
in
take him
danger
out
of
of this
being
world.
lost because of modernization and westernization of the island cultures, a revival of the R.
It's fit to make the hair stand right up on a man's spine.
Louis Henderson.
Other folks tried to live in that house, but you know what happens to them when they go in a certain room in that house?
The room Denton tried to sleep in?
The desire to kill enters in them, and the laughter of him that belongs to the other world drives them mad. They can't get away from it. They return to the place.
Charles, that's what happened to Denton. He said he'd been in that house before.
They try to kill if there's anyone near to kill, and then they
Otherwise
take their
they'll
own
self-kill.
lives. It's happened to 3
Someone to
other
kill
people.
sucks.
One man got back to town and told his experience, but he went back up there a few
I'll make an
weeks
awesome
later,
dinner for the lot of us.
took his life, hanged himself. Oh, no, sir. You'll have to wait till morning. Won't get nobody to go up there in the night to that house on Lost Man's Bluff.
Yee! Is that the whole story? Megarills gets to eat. Megarills gets to eat. Pick that booze up.
And the wild laughter from the house on Lost Man's Bluff continues to pierce the night. Don't ever go near it after sundown. No. Turn on your light.
Can't make shit.
Turn them on. I'll be back. Pleasant dreams.
So the spirit takes guys over in Dracula. The Dream. Oh, Arch O'Bowler. Boris Karloff. Do it. Poultry guys.
Tonight is the 4th anniversary of Lights Out. After 4 years of fantasy and imagination, chills and thrills, Lights Out celebrates by bringing to the microphone the internationally known actor whose name has become synonymous with the unusual and fantastic. The National Broadcasting Company takes pleasure in presenting Boris Karloff in the first of a special series of Lights Out broadcasts.
Yeah, see, we're okay with Kellen.
Lights out, everybody.
Oh yeah, did we do this one? He's hungry still. Nope, sleep. Oh, that guy's hungry. Damn. Make some meat. Damn, it's too damn easy to get wounded. Sad, hungry.
Tonight, Lights Out presents another psychological drama. A play in which the principal part is taken not by the character himself, but his thoughts. The voice you are about to hear is that of the thoughts of one Darrell Hall, accused murderer, sitting in a courtroom awaiting the return of a jury, which is to decide whether he is
They're
to
doing
live
pretty well.
or die. And as he waits, the thoughts in his mind seethe and swirl. Seethe
Six
and
of bong.
swirl. Guilty. Swirl. Not guilty. Guilty.
I'm bleeding.
Not guilty. Guilty. Father in heaven, why don't I stop thinking those words? Words those jurymen are saying. He's guilty. He's not guilty.
He's guilty.
Not guilty.
Guilty.
Not guilty. He's not guilty. No, I've got to stop thinking of what's going on in that room. The jurymen. I've got to stop
And
thinking.
then you will go out and kill tonight.
My head's
because
clear.
you're
I've got to figure things out. When did all this start?
Where was it?
Yes.
Oh, was
I
it the
remember.
supermarket?
That night, Wayne and I were sitting in my room, talking about dreams.
I remember he said...
Crowbar
Oh,
kicked
come on, Gerald. Don't expect me to believe that one.
Well, I'm certainly telling you the truth.
A fellow with your imagination wasting his time teaching biology to a bunch of co-ed nitwits. No, sir, you should be writing fiction.
I assure you, my dear Wayne, I've told you the truth.
You're really
Oh,
serious?
maybe we could
Of course
sell...
I am.
Okay.
You actually mean that in all your life you've never had a dream?
Never.
Not even when you were a child?
To my knowledge, I've never had a dream in all my life.
Well, how do you like that?
I like it very well. I close my eyes, oblivion, and then I wake up. No nightmare hangovers for me, Peggy.
Now, wait a minute, Darrell. Let me get this straight. You mean you've never even had a dream after, eating a Welsh rarebit at midnight or surrounding a dozen green apples or anything like that?
Believe me, Wayne, I've never had a dream of any shape, form, or description in all my life. A dream to me is
You
just
never
a
have a
word.
dream after,
Something that happens to other people, but not to me.
But everyone must dream.
Well, perhaps. But it just so happens that my subconscious doesn't work that way. I tell you again, I have never dreamt.
Well, what do you know about that? Just unbelievable, I tell you, unbelievable.
Yes, that's what he said. Unbelievable. It was unbelievable that I'd
Are
never
they gonna
dreamt.
get angry if I take some shit?
And then after a while, he went away and left me there. It was early evening. But I remember that somehow, strangely, I was very tired. I sat down in the easy chair. Oh, I was so tired.
I'll blast.
Closed my eyes. I slept. And then it happened. A strange murmuring in my head.
Kill you. Nothing.
That's how it started. A
I'm your
murmuring
best
as if in
friend.
warning.
I kill you for nothing.
And then in the darkness
Trying
around
to
me,
trade. I have some
strange
good stuff to
faces
trade.
lifting and falling. White faces. Faces without hope. Their eyes full of horror. Their white, bloodless lips pleading wordlessly in a way that made the heart in me cry out in pity. And suddenly, I knew I was asleep and dreaming. Yes, dreaming for the first time in my life. And these faces I was seeing were things out of a dream. And even as I knew that, the dream was gone. Blackness. And yet I knew that I was still asleep. And I had a terrible feeling of foreboding, of a horror to come in that dream. What? How? I didn't know. But I wanted to stop sleeping. I wanted to open my eyes quickly before. And then I saw her.
Alice!
Moving slowly towards
How do you
me
get
out
down
of
there?
the darkness that was my dream. At first, a white, wraith-like thing. And I saw it was a woman. Yes, the body of a woman, but the face. Father in
Is he gonna get
heaven,
angry if
that
I'm in here?
Face. Gross, unclean, thick,
Gross
bestial
woman.
brows, wrinkles of venery, the lecherous writhing of thin crimson lips that lifted from teeth, white and pointed, flecked with blood.
Yeah, maybe just
Yeah.
take it and hope a traitor
A
comes.
glorious body.
Dang
And
it.
a face from hell. Closer.
She was like a
Closer
six
to me.
face.
And then she spoke one word. Yes, that's what she said. Kill. And as she said it, she moved closer. Her hands went out, her eyes. In my dream, I screamed.
Kill.
I awoke. I remember, just at that second, the clock on the mantel began striking. 5, 6, 7. Thankfully, I counted each chime, since the hearing of it meant that I was awake out of the horror of that dream. When the clock had stopped chiming, I sat there. My one thought was, if this be dreaming, let me never dream again. I heard a sound. What was that? I sat still, afraid to move. And then I laughed. It was my own heart. My own heart. still pounding with fright at what I'd seen in my first dream. Oh, why do I sit here thinking of what has been? The jury in there. They've got to hang me.
Free him.
They've got to hang me.
Free him.
Hang him.
Free him.
Hang him.
No, I mustn't think of that. Better to keep my thoughts on how it all started. Better to figure things out.
Where
was
was
I? Ah, yes.
Sleep in his bed.
Sitting there, listening to the beating of my heart, thinking of the horror of that dream.
Sucks.
Then, suddenly, that
What an
strange,
okay heart.
wordless murmur I had heard in my dream was whispering in my head again. Quickly as it began, it was gone. How could this be? I was awake. Awake! This was no dream. Then why had I heard that wordless entreaty? That same sound that had come from those miserable white faces that had floated before me while I slept. Why? Why? I heard it. Sound behind me. Who? Why, yes, my friend Wayne. Must be he. Come
That
back
bell
into the
ringer
room,
is ugly,
standing
but I like the
behind
thought
my
of her
chair,
nice
thinking out
scenario.
of the
Smile
sleep.
if you agree.
I turned round and said, Wayne, is that you?
Anyone dead? Is that you, Wayne? Shit, dude.
Yes. I screamed. I screamed so loudly there was blood in my throat. For it was she again.
I screamed until
That
blood
woman.
shot into my throat.
That woman out of my dream. But this wasn't a
She was
dream.
lippy.
She was standing there, I tell you. She was standing there close to me, looking at me. And those lips out of hell said that one word.
Yeah.
I jumped to my feet. No one in the room, no one, I tell you.
Kill.
I was standing there, my head reeling.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
was
read it
she?
yet.
Where did she come from? But there was no one in the room. Had there been anyone
But
there?
she didn't understand.
I didn't sleep that night. But by morning, yes, by morning I had it all figured out. 2 dreams. That's
I
what
was
it had
going
been,
in there.
And the second had been more vivid than the first. Why, of course. I'd never dreamed before. So of course my first dreams would seem reality.
There was this
How
fucking
easy it
Russian
was to
guy who
quiet the
wanted to
unrest
sleep
in
in
my
my
mind.
room all the time in
Easy to
film,
make oneself believe
school,
what
and
one
it's
wants
like,
to believe.
fucking, Ishmael, please, fucking go
And
home, dude.
Who is this? How do you...
Measure of
I told that like
uncertainty
one
remained with
time.
me. And Mary saw it in my face.
Yeah, he was
when
an
I had dinner
asshole.
with her that night.
Okay, now get a bunch of wooden shit.
Daryl, do you mind if I
Yeah,
ask you
see?
something?
What
Something
a question.
personal?
Of course not.
Is there something wrong
You mean with the dinner? Well, you know, this is my favorite restaurant.
with you, dear? Has something gone wrong at the university?
Why do you ask that?
The worry in your eyes.
Oh,
What is it, dear?
it's nothing. It's nothing important.
You changed your mind about loving me?
Mary.
Then tell me what it is, please.
All right. It's really nothing to concern yourself over.
Tell us whole story. Just some Russian guy.
Dream.
Dream?
Was a fucking clinger.
Daryl,
Once
you
again,
dream.
I felt like
Yeah.
an ass to
Last
say.
night.
How
Don't
marvelous.
cling, so I
Now
just
you're normal
accepted.
even when you sleep.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
back
normal,
to
just very
normal.
normal.
And here
Okay,
I
I
thought
want
from
this
the
many. What
expression
will it
on your
cost?
face that it was something really important.
Funny, isn't it?
And I suppose in your first dream you dreamt of a glorious, seductive woman.
No, Mary.
Ah, did you have a nightmare?
If you don't mind, let's not talk about it anymore. Shall we have our dessert now? Now, I suggest the hot green apple pie with cheese.
Daryl, was it as bad as all
She
that?
didn't impress
Horrible.
Shoot,
Oh, that's cruel. Your very first dream, an unhappy one. Oh, well, I'm sure that if you dream again, you've more interesting times ahead. But, Daryl, look at the time. 1 minute to 7, and we promised the Armstrongs we'd pick them up at 7:15. Daryl, what is it? Your face.
Do you hear it?
Hear what?
You do hear it, don't you? The voices.
What? Daryl, what are you talking about? Well, the
Okay,
people
so
in
we
this
got
restaurant are most well behaved.
Crude serve. Guitar will cheer
Just
him.
the way it was before.
Daryl, please, if this is a joke, please tell it to me. Daryl, what is it? What are you staring at? What's behind my chair? What's there, Daryl? Tell me what Daryl, the table. Why did you throw over the table? Daryl, what is it? What is it? Why did you scream like that? What's the matter with you?
Why did you just scream like that?
Yes. She wanted to know why I had done it.
You thought that was funny,
thrown
didn't
over
you?
the table. They all wanted to know. But how could I tell them? Tell them of her, standing behind Mary's chair, that thing of degradation, and those lips saying, kill. I went home. Mary thought I was overworking her.
Darling, you've been working so hard. Go home and rest, dear. That's all you need.
Some candid microphone?
Rest. What good was rest? I had to reason things out. All my life I lived with reason, and now this horror. I had to know all about it. Now I was certain it was no dream. What I had seen there in the
That's some
restaurant
valuable
was no
ass
thing
shit.
of sleep.
Could I have some sugar for it?
Hallucination. Yes, that was it. I had been working hard. Too much work was the answer, and rest would cure that.
They did the mash.
Indeed. And so I rested through the next day. It was quite dark when I awoke.
Herbal.
The phone rang. It was Mary calling to find out how I felt.
Are you sure you're all right,
Now, why did I just
Why,
make
yes,
this? Okay,
Mary,
this?
yes, I'm fine, thank you.
You sound all right.
Oh,
Your
just 3 more
advice was
woods.
good, dear. Apparently rest was just what I needed.
Then go along back to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, dearest. Thanks for calling.
Goodbye, Daryl.
Improved.
Well tonight.
I hung up the receiver. And then the clock on the mantel
This is the
behind me
rug
began
taking a human
striking.
form.
Always at 7. Always at 7. Yes.
There's
that
a
was
voice
true.
telling this guy to kill. He's
Each
never dreamed
time
before.
it had been 7 when it had happened. And then, with the last chime of the clock, I realized it was 7 again. 7.
Does this make things
Would
more
I
efficiently?
see
or
her
Why
again?
did we upgrade that?
I stood there, back against the wall,
Yeah,
waiting. So quiet, I could hear the clock ticking away the seconds. Would it happen again, this hallucination of mine? I waited.
It's just more efficient or something?
I heard no pitiful murmur of voices. Just quiet. So dark in the room. I could see the shadowy emptiness of a chair near the other wall.
Okay, what else you got?
And then the chair was
Let's
no
make that
longer
good
empty.
door.
There was someone in it. I said, "Who's there? Answer me, who's there?" No answer. The strange darkness in the room. Deeper and deeper, I could see nothing, and then 2 swirling pools of flame led right. Closer and closer. I stood there, I couldn't move. Rumbling began in my brain. Fear, I tell you. Fear tearing at my brain, louder and louder, while those red circles of light came closer and closer. Father in heaven, what was it? What?
She just saw that. That's together.
And
Yeah,
then I
good.
knew. It was her eyes. Her eyes burning close into mine, into the brain of me, pounding one thought into me.
Kill, 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 kill.
It's not worth
Why
some
did
carrots,
you
you
say
fucking
that?
idiot.
Why kill whom? Why should I kill? Why should I kill? If I had known then. The jury. They're coming back. The verdict. What? No, not yet.
Cook it.
They're out. Oh, they've got to find me guilty. I've got to hang. I've got to. If I live. Oh,
Now
but I
look,
mustn't think of that. I
killed,
must think
dude.
of what happened. Where was I? Ah, yes. That woman. Her eyes pounding that word into me, and then gone again.
Can I bring some meals
But this
to
was
him?
no dream. Then what? A voice within me whispered, "Crazy, crazy, crazy."
That's why you're gay?
Crazy! That horror was real as the breath in me. And with that
Mr.
realization, the cold misses of a wind blew around me and scratched at my heart.
For if she was reality,
I think I have
somehow I
shivers.
knew that I was lost.
Slightly sick.
So it began. Night after night, the stroke of 7. First, that wailing dirge of those lost souls. And
Dirge
then
of Cerberus.
her writhing lips.
Kill, kill, kill.
You take that bed.
Kill. Father in heaven, the words began pounding in my head so that even when she wasn't there, I heard them. I hid in my room. I didn't go out. People would see this madness that had come over me.
Megarel is on the prowl.
And soon I knew that they were talking of me.
I don't know. Come over, Daryl. Hides in his rooms. Won't even talk to me. Something's wrong there.
Mary.
Daryl, you've got to let me see you.
The
They're talking over
whorehouse.
the phone. Oh, darling, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Night after night, the horror of...
Oh yeah, we should fuck up that family.
And the greater horror of...
Kill,
Huge amount of food.
kill.
Mary pleaded with me.
Daryl, if you love me, please let me see you, talk to you.
I want a
Come over to my
backpack.
house tonight. Oh, please, Daryl, perhaps I can help you. Please, darling, please.
I didn't want to go, but I went that night. Perhaps she could help. Yes. Help me understand the madness of those wailing voices and drifting white faces. Understand the horror of that woman and that maddening word. Mary, so understanding, so gentle, she could help me. Clear my head of the madness.
Oh, Daryl, you're here at last.
Mary, help me. You will help me.
Daryl, your face so white.
Oh,
Don't talk yet. Sit here and rest.
I'm sane, Mary. Believe me, I'm sane.
Of course, dearest. Of course you are.
That madness outside of me, those white
I'm very
twisted
sane.
faces moaning at me.
Rest, darling.
And that woman out of hell.
Woman.
Her eyes and lips telling me to... The time. The time. What time is it?
It's 7. Daryl, what is it?
I've lost track. I've got to get out of here.
Daryl, don't.
Damn it.
Wait, don't go.
Too late.
Daryl, what is it?
Shit.
Too late.
Late.
You hear them, don't you, Mary?
I'll go call a doctor.
Listen to them. Their voices
Where do
are
you
so loud
close the
tonight.
kitchen?
Listen, Mary.
Daryl, don't. There's no one here.
You hear them? You must hear them. What are they saying? Louder and louder, trying to tell me something. What are you saying, you out there? What are you telling me?
Daryl, stop.
Since the shelling started.
Faces, voices, gone.
Daryl, quit it.
Now she'll be
Oh,
here.
Daryl, please, you're right. Make me... Kill.
It was her the whole time.
You hear her, Mary. You hear her.
No, Daryl, please.
Oh, fuck. Don't look up here.
I hear her. Sing out of heaven, go back, I said. Make her stop, Mary. Make her stop. Stop it. She devil, you. What do you want of me? Stop it. Stop it. I can't stand it anymore.
Devil, leave.
Kill. Kill.
I want to masturbate.
Kill.
Sounds alright.
Yes. Yes.
What's this?
Yes. Go away. Go away. I'll
gun.
kill. I'll
Shit.
kill. I'll kill.
Oh, is that it? It was just upstairs?
My neck. Talking me. Daryl, no.
Kill. 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 Kill.
Daryl.
Mary.
Mary!
What have I done? You Anakin'd her.
Yes.
Oh, she's dead.
I had killed her. My sweet, gentle little Mary. Killed her with my own hand. I opened my hand.
Fuck.
She fell to the floor.
Yo, Mary, you good?
I went out into the street.
Shit. There's nothing to eat.
People all around
Dinner's ready.
hurrying.
Who wants to eat?
I was in no hurry. What that woman had wanted, I had done. I had killed. I
Can I shoot
walked
him,
all
Billy?
night. It didn't matter where. And in the morning, I found myself
Imagine.
on the
Oh, they have a
campus
hostage
school,
with a bag on his head.
before the very building
Did I
in
just
which
see
the
that?
class was waiting for my lecture. I went in. I walked up on the platform.
Is that the kitchen?
And looked down
I
into
miss the
their
old days.
faces. I said to them, ladies and gentlemen, my lecture for today will be on the subject of the selective factor in the evolutionary... I stopped. A murmur in the air. Those voices again. But it was broad daylight. I'd never heard those voices in daylight before. What did they want of me? What were they saying? There was a strangeness in their pitiful voices. Yes, like a dirge of tears and sorrow for someone. For me, yes, for me. And then...
For thee, my lord, for thee.
Her voice. Laughing, triumphant. Then I understood. For the first time I understood everything. She had triumphed over me. That was why those lost souls were wailing a dirge over me. I was hers.
She made you kill.
Hers forever. I turned and ran out of there like a madman. Ran, and as I ran, those voices of the damned were talking to me.
No. It's getting very cold.
No.
Oh, fuck, we have to make it heater. Look at the ice. You bastard.
Covered with my ears, with my hands, I ran. No use,
You're attacked. We shot him.
Only one hope for you, man. One hope. Expiate your crime on the gallows.
Pay for what you have done.
On the gallows, and you shall have one hope, man. One hope.
From the gallows.
So that was it. My one
they're
hope.
friendly?
If I paid society for my crime, she would fail. I would be free of her, that thing, that essence of evil, that siren who called men to murder so that their souls would be slaves to her for all eternity. Yes, I'd pay for my crime. I ran on,
Build
back
stuff,
to Mary's
Herbert.
house. Yes, I'd pay it gladly with my life to have the peace of the rest of oblivion. I went back into the house. Yes, Mary was lying there, cold. I lifted her. Those same hands that had crushed the life out of her lifted her and carried her out into the sun. My eyes
You just need one
were filled with
diphthong
tears,
there.
but I could hardly see where I walked. People began milling about me.
Shit. Sucks.
He's got a woman in his arms.
Well, where's he carrying her?
She must have fainted.
No, look, she's dead.
What?
Yo,
Who killed her? Hey, mister, who killed her?
I did.
Who killed her?
I killed her.
I did
With my own hands, I killed her. And
I will
please,
love you F-O-R-E-V-E,
I want
but
to
no
die.
R because it would be the end of forever. Listen to your heart. I would like to fill those gaps between each beat. I could hold you forever. I love the when your
And then
skin
the
feels
trial.
so soft when I
My
run my
friends,
hands
they
over
wanted
it.
to save
Love
me.
you.
Clever
Thank you.
eternities, sanity commissions, and twists of the law. But I wanted to die. I tell you, I had to die. If they set me free, if I lived and died as most men die, the death they call a natural one, then she would have me. No. I want to hang by the neck until dead. I want that noose around my neck.
Thank
the
you.
trap beneath my feet, the jailer pulls the switch. My feet dancing in air. The noose strangling me as my hands strangle Mary. Pay for my crime and I'll be free. Free of that horror with the writhing lips,
Slightly sick, yes,
blood-stained
Gavin.
teeth.
The hotel is friendly, they say. Oh, William Burger, yeah.
All in the court. All in the court.
The jury. They're coming in. Guilty. They've got to find me.
Gentlemen of the jury, have you reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor.
The clerk of the court will read the
Your
verdict.
Honor.
See the jury. Find the defendant guilty of murder in the first degree.
Murder.
You hear that, you thing out of hell? Guilty!
Okay, settle this.
Hang me for the neck till I'm dead. I'll be free of you. I'll have peace. You fail
will you be? I'll see if I find you.
More white girls? It's hard to find ones we haven't heard. What are some search terms besides my paranormal and my scary story?
Doctor, right this way, doctor.
Stand back, please.
You can't just quit on this, dude. You gotta do it.
This man is dead. Heart attack. Holy. Would you take a look at his face?
Yeah. As if he was looking at the devil himself.
Good. She's hilarious. My frightening experience. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it got her. Got him. We're staying until we finish this fight. Frightening experience, let's try it. A frightening experience 9 months ago. Some Russian psychic army recruitment, extraterrestrial contactee experience 6 days ago. Holy fuck.
A few stories about my time there. And there was a man who had walked past everyone, and welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is
Hey,
Miriam
what is up,
Delicado,
everyone?
And I am an extraterrestrial contactee.
Okay.
In today's clip, I'm going to talk to you a little bit
dude.
about an experience that I had when I was very young as a child. Usually a lot of my stories, sort of bits and pieces, have to be talked about in order to bring the whole understanding of it together. So the best way to be able to understand my story is to go to my website, bluestarprophecy.com, and download your free PDF copy of my book from there, or you can pick it up on Amazon or Trafford Publishing, if you like. So today I wanted to talk to you about an experience that was rather traumatizing for me. I was 22 years old, and I had had this contact with these extraterrestrial beings after being taken on aboard a UFO in 1988.
These are
And
aliens with the name
it was
Money,
really,
Smoothie,
an
Shifty, these type of guys.
intense,
They come from Connecticut and New York.
to say
They
the
come up
least.
here. They sell their heroin. Then they go
but
back home after
within
impregnating
about a
our
year or
white
so,
girls.
I had made a year to
They
2
make
years
anchor
after the
babies.
experience. I was making
Then you-
friends in Vancouver who had also had communication and abductions and contact with UFOs.
This one was
and
like 48 years
extraterrestrials.
old.
This was in a very, very, very intense time for me, because not only was I trying to process all of this information, I was also trying to sort of fit it into daily life, which
Ugly wounds.
after your entire reality is completely sort of shattered, to realize what's really happening in our world, and then you have to put it back together
Familiar
again.
with ghosts.
It was really difficult. Anyway, I was about 22 years old at the time, and I was working in a yogurt shop. I have a few stories about my time there.
She has none.
And
This woman
there
does?
was a man who had walked past this very long glass window. There was glass on two sides of this little yogurt shop down on Robson and Butte in Vancouver. And I watched this man sort of walk past the window, and as he did, he just stared at me, just walked, made eye contact, locked, and just all the way down and down the second part of
You just
the
need 4
building,
tampons.
came straight in the
Tampon
door
dials.
and walked straight up to me. And when he did, no one else was in the store at the time. He walked up to me, looked directly into my eyes, and very flatly just looked at me and said, "Do you work for the CIA or the FBI?" And I said, "No, I don't. You know, what are you talking about?" I kind of tried to blow him off and crack a joke and say to him, "No, that's not what, I don't even know what you're talking about," and laughing and that sort of thing.
This is Rocks confirmed.
And, looking back at that moment in my life,
That's
it
one of
was
the hobos
really
from the
funny,
alley.
I have to say.
You work for the fucking CIA?
Because I was having so many weird experiences around that time that, here was just another one of them. I mean, this guy who I've never seen before in my life walks
melt
up
it.
to me and asks me this. And I actually knew what this was about. That's the scary part, is that I knew what he was referring to and where this story was going to go. Because when I was a child growing up, my father used to talk to me about being psychic. And he used to tell me that when he was on the streets in Paris once, that he was approached by what he called the Russian Psychic Army. And they tried to recruit him into their program. And I can't even tell you how many times I had this story told to me when I was a child. And every time he would look at me and he would say, Miriam, whatever you do not go with them. Because if you go with them, you will never, ever be able to leave. They will own you. You will lose your life. You will never be able to leave. So, here I am, 22 years old, just minding my own business after this massive UFO contact that I had in 1988. So this was around 89, 90, 91, somewhere in there, in the next couple of years. And, it's been such a long time. I have to really think about the dates. It's been that long. But anyway, I'm standing in the yogurt shop, and
blah blah blah. She's for sure gonna drop one.
Asks me if I ever worked for the CIA or the FBI, and I said no, I haven't. And I tried to sort of tell him, just sort of, throw him off somehow, and it didn't quite work.
Hungry.
He said to me, "Have you ever worked for the CIA or the FBI?" And I said, "No, I haven't." And that's when I realized I wasn't gonna get out of this by playing stupid. So I said, no, I haven't, and I got really serious. And he then proceeded to tell me that he was, there was a program in Russia that worked with people like myself who were very psychic, and that they worked with an entire community, okay? Get this. An entire community of people who were hypersensitives and psychics, and that they had every kind of ability.
Oh, damn, we're in good shape.
And he was telling me that if I worked with the Russians, that they would take me to this community and I would never be alone again. This is his selling point to me. He said, you'll be with people like yourself. And I said, well, I'm really not interested.
Yeah,
he said, well, if you go to this community, he said, you'll never be alone again. You'll be with people that are like yourself. He said, there's about 10,000 people in the community.
Oh, yeah, the church.
So, as you can imagine, I just have to do something here with my
broken tech
computer.
Yeah, what are we saying about this brothel?
Sorry about that. Trying to multitask even as I'm making a video. I think I'll leave this into the video too.
Why?
Anyway, I'm sitting there and I'm listening to this man describe this to me, and all I'm thinking was, oh my God, my father was not crazy. Oh my God, my father was not crazy.
Mewtwo levels of psychic.
My father referred to these people as the Russian Psychic Army, and now, in this moment, I understood why he called it an army, because, think about this, 10,000 people who were all super psychics? Incredible. My father used to tell me that if I tried to leave, that they would get a group of them together to look all over the world for me, and that they would be able to find me wherever I was in the world and use their minds to kill me. That's what he told me. So, here I am, listening to this man try to recruit me. I said to this gentleman,
it was like
I said, I finally got very serious
Maine
with
and
him,
Hastings
and
in fucking
straight in the
Vancouver?
eye, and I said, I said, thank you very much. I said, please take a message back to the people who sent you. Tell them thank you very much for their interest, but I am not interested in this, nor will I ever be in the future, so there is no point in ever sending someone else to try and recruit me again. Thank you very much. Because I thought, I don't want to be rude to these people, because if I'm rude to them, then what are they going to do to me? So, again, being very isolated, because this was 1988 that I had the experience. And between 1988 and 1991,
did you have sex with these people?
Tremendous, amazing, extraordinary things happened during those few years.
She knows how to handle a man.
My abduction wreck/contact in 1988 on the highway. And so I have to say that this really did frighten me, because it was one of the another one of these pivotal moments for me, another confirmation that all these things that my father had told me all of these years were actually true. So this man left the store, didn't say anything else, but he said thank you, and he just left. For 2 days after that, he would come back into the store, but he wouldn't talk about anything. He would just order his yogurt and stand there. So on the second or third day that he came back, I finally tried to confront him again, because I was now irritated about this. Okay, I told him I wasn't interested. What's going on here? I want this guy to go away. And anybody who knows me knows that I have a really strong personality.
I have a strong personality.
So I said to this man, I said, I want to know why you're here. Who sent you? I want to know exactly who sent you. I want to know how you found out about me, and demand that you tell me now. So this story is in my book, Blue Star, Fulfilling Prophecy. It is in the book. But what's not in the book is how they found me, and what that, how did these people end up from Russia, end up on my doorstep when I was around 22 years old, trying to recruit me into their psychic program? Well, first of all, my father had some contact with these people, so I'm not really sure what that was about.
All this shit I found
and
for
how
free?
they ended up finding out about him personally. So somehow maybe I was on their radar. That could be one thing. Maybe they found out something because of the group that I was working with at the time, which was, I'd started a contactee group in Vancouver, and there was about 15 people that were a part of this. Now, there was a gentleman there that was very strange, and it's going to be another video talking about these clones that I met. Fascinating story, so interesting. I can't wait to be able to give more detail on that. And I am trying to get people to come forward and give bits and pieces of this story as well as I go along. But
I don't want to upset the ladies.
This guy that was in this group, he worked with another gentleman that were focused on supercomputers.
Picks up spoon telepathically and eats like a yogurt.
Or something to do with some kind of a computer.
Good. I'm looking to have some
company.
six.
That's what he told me anyway. That was not what they were doing, but anyway, we'll get to that in another video. And this man told me at one point that he was traveling between Vancouver, California, and Russia. And it was shortly after he started traveling to Russia that this Russian ended up coming back, I think, to try to recruit me. And I think that is how they found out. I think that man that was in that group all those years ago, one of these, quote, clones that I met, I think when he was in Russia, he reported it to someone over there that he was working with, and that's how they found me. Now, since then, I have not had anyone try to approach me in any way such as this. But what fascinates me personally, because this is a personal story, this isn't something that I made up. Everyone around me saw all of these things taking place, and it was really hard on
when
my
you keep
friends
saying
and
that
family
this
around
isn't something I
these
made up,
few
this is so
years
true.
after
It makes
my
me think
abduction.
usually you say
because
things
I was
that are
having
not
my
true.
mail ripped open. Every single piece of mail that came to my house was completely blatantly ripped open. And the person that I was living with at the time said to me, Miriam, I don't want to know what's going on. So the other thing is that there's little stamps on the back of those letters. I'm going to show those to you in another video coming up as well. So make sure that you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Miriam
What, was that the whole thing?
And keep posted on all of the new videos that'll be coming up and talking about this. So there I am, trying to figure out how to balance all of this weirdness that's happening in my life. And I don't really have, even today, all these years later, 27
It is
years
207.
later,
Fuck.
since my contact in 1988, 27 years later. I'm still processing this. I'm still trying to grasp the full extent of what this all means, not only for me, but for my family.
I'm not just doing this for me,
friends,
dude.
for
It's not like a
relationships,
selfish
for the
thing.
world, for the
I'm
indigenous
doing this for the
people
entire
that,
Earth.
You know, I do some work with different indigenous groups around the world also. And what does this mean for all of us? And I think that when we're talking about UFOs and extraterrestrials and contactees,
21 months in a row.
what do they want?
Damn, she got 2 diphthongs tonight.
It gets all crazy. And I want to make these videos real. I want you to be able to see me as a person rather than some kind of, I really...
Oh, it wasn't a diphthong.
It really makes me crazy to see people who are talking about this subject, who are either so technical that they're missing
Thanks
an
for 21
entire
months.
section of what this is all about, which is spiritual. Or people are making it so hyper-spiritual that they're forgetting about the technical. We have to try to balance this information a little bit in order to find answers. And I think that as a collective, a lot of people who have had contact, myself being one of them, pulling
Tamps. We got a traitor
information
today or
from
what?
a lot of different contactees and abductees.
Okay, I'll end it at the end of her
does make it almost easier for us to figure this out, but at the same time it always creates 1,000 more questions as to what it is that's actually going on.
I thought this was going to be a good video, and it wasn't.
In today's little clip, I wanted to share this really unique encounter that I had with this man who tried to recruit me into a psychic army. And there's so much
I'm
to
sure
this,
that's
you
how they
know?
do it.
I mean, I talked
You ever
about
work
a
for the
lot of things
CIA?
in my book, but the emotion of it,
Yogurt
and the little
seller?
tiny bits and pieces, each incident is an
Is that me?
entire massive long string of little tiny stories of how it all goes from point A to point
Get
C.
those Tamps.
And it takes really a person who wants to understand this to stop and pay attention to what's being shared. Because my personal experience has
personally?
affected people all over the world.
Oh, he wants it.
Because I share the story. And sharing that story, believe me, is never easy. It is never easy. It is
Do I need that then?
always a struggle.
Fuck you.
To have
You're a
the
skunk.
ridicule and the people saying that, you're crazy.
Yeah.
This isn't real. You're just making up a story. You're trying to make money. You're trying to sell a book, which is the furthest things anyone who knows me.
You
has
promoted a book!
You can imagine. And trying to find an answer to one of the
what would
most
you do, make a
profound
guitar so they don't
experiences
kill
that I think a
themselves?
human being is capable or able to have on the planet today. And if we talk to contactees, really
Damn,
down
dude.
to earth contactees, and we say, what is this
Down to
about?
earth contactees.
What is this? I'm privileged because I have this opportunity to talk to people about this a little bit more, being who I am. And we agree that it definitely changes us to become more aware of who we are inside, to become more compassionate and caring
A free
about
PDF.
humanity, the earth, the animals, the water, the
Still.
air, everything.
Oh,
And it makes
yeah, but
us
you could donate. Yeah, I
hypersensitive
get that.
to catastrophes, to other people's pain, to all the hypersensitive and intuitive aspects of who we are. It changes us. So this man that
Suck.
recruited me for, quote, the psychic program in Russia, my father was talking about remote viewing when I was like knee-high to a grasshopper. I understood
Knee-high
what
to a
remote
grasshopper.
viewing was. I was doing it when I was 12, 13 years old.
Can I
That's another story.
move that?
So,
Yeah, I thought...
the concepts, these concepts that have been slowly brought out into the public by really courageous people
Such as myself.
talking about what they have experienced. And I know I talk a lot about researchers in the field and how, I don't care for them. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't care for a lot of the researchers, because over the years, even going back 30 years ago, they left out huge chunks of information because they didn't feel that it was relevant.
Oh, fertilizer. Shit, I thought that was a tomato.
They didn't feel that it was relevant. And now, 30 years later, they are finally beginning to understand that it is extremely relevant. So researchers are not always on point because they're taking their own personal understanding of something and putting it into the conclusion of whatever it is. And this is one of the things that I'm completely against. There are a lot of really great researchers out there as well in this subject matter that talk about how, what the different aspects of the experiences have been, what they think the reasons are, and everything else. What I can tell you from my personal experience is that, in my view, there are very few people on the planet today that really understand this from a very broad viewpoint, meaning scientific research, experience, spiritual, religious, indigenous, historical, and through the history of the planet, everything. Ufology touches all of that. So I know I sort of started out talking about this experience with trying to get recruited by
I kind of deviated.
Psychic Army, and I'm ranting about other things, but that's
I'm not insane.
Today. And I just wanted to talk to you about this and say please subscribe to my channel, because I do want to talk about this. I want to just share from a deep spiritual and personal point of view what it is that's happening with all of this. And to help bring about an understanding that this is a serious subject. The subject of UFOs and extraterrestrials is changing the planet.
How many cats do you think she has? She looks like the type.
It is shaping the minds of humanity. It is affecting us more than people want to admit. And there are so many layers to this. And I've always stressed to people to not get stuck in one particular area, to try to broaden their views of what this phenomenon is about, because it's important to do so.
Tired.
So I think I should wrap this up for today and just say thank you very much for being here, and I appreciate
the stream's
taking
done.
the time out of your day to
Me and my
watch
GF
this
have
video.
7 cats.
Remember, subscribe to my channel, Miriam Delicato on YouTube.
You're a victim.
Free download of my book on bluestarprophecy.com. And I will see you all next time.
I could be out with girls. Pretty good. Okay, stream's done.
Wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye.
God, just stop now so we know what happens to Mega Rails.